Welcome, motorized bicycle enthusiasts, to another fantastic episode of Motorized Bicycle Enthusiast. My name is Jared. We're gonna hang out for a while. Uh, uh, Sometime in the middle, episode 130, in the middle of March, May, June, May, April, May. I think it's May. Uh, Happy Mother's Day to everybody who didn't get to say it to. Good evening, Henry Will, Daniel Berry, Mike Miller, Willard. Good evening, guys. Good evening. Uh, um, yeah, like 5 minutes. All right, it's gonna be very cool, Henry. Uh, Jay Vargas, brother, what's up? What's up? What's up? Uh, yeah, yeah. I guess I'm about a minute late, maybe half a minute late. Whatever. It was chilly in this room when I came in here. The jacket on. Up in Florida right this second. All right, so I'm in here. We'll hang out for a good while. Let me get the invite put up there. Good evening, OP1. Glad to see you, sir. One second. There. All right, it happened. All right. Good evening, guys. Good evening. Glad to see everybody show up. Hung out with with Barquad earlier during a live. Hung out with Raul during two lives. What else did we hang out with? Yeah, well, I was gonna ask earlier. I think that's about it. Had some updates from last year. Okay, Henry, get on this. Good evening, Caveman. Glad to see you, sir.
Dude, I'm about to take it out, and then I'll join up and let y'all know how it goes.
Okay, that'd be very cool. Good evening,
Yeah.
Tanboy. Glad to see you, sir.
Oh, what up, Tim? Dude, hell yeah! I'm so excited. It's finally like kind of clear out.
Oh yeah, nice day looking.
Oh yeah. And then I got all day tomorrow off, so I'll really be like working on the bike and shit, getting it
Jared, your
all
bike
cleaned up.
kind of sucks. For real, every time right now. And be okay. I'll keep my eye out for it though. Tell me if it does happen again. I always just end up having to sign off and sign back on. Let me see if it's. No, I just keep it up with my mouth. I noticed that when it's going bad, that my mouth and my words aren't lining up on screen anymore.
He's just trying to trick you. But I found a little like bicycling park with like hella twists and turns and shit, so I might hit that at like 3 a.m.
Oh, get out of here for real.
Yeah, dude, I really might. Or like super late at night, probably like 11 or something. You know,
That's cool. You got
let
a headlight
everything.
on there?
Oh yeah, I got a headlight, high beam, tail light. I just don't have turn
Oh,
signals,
all right.
but hand signals.
How do you run it? Run it with a drill battery?
No, they all have their own little batteries in them. Some of them are rechargeable. I think the high beam and the tail light came in a set, right? And then I got one of those little retro looking headlights on there that kind of suck, but I just use it as like a trail light. So I've got it like kind of pointed down to where like it's right in front of my front tire, and then I've got the high beam for like cars and shit.
Minarelli Mitch, what's up, brother? Glad to see you. Hope things are going well.
Tan, you're gonna get a race going? Holy shit! That'd be dope.
Hoping to get a race going?
Yeah, dude, that'd be cool.
Where?
A race to your mama house.
There's Bar Quad Hot Dog.
How's it going?
Get ready to go bump start it just earlier, but his phone failed on.
My boy.
Yeah, what's up, guys?
Hey, y'all want to see the best chain lube ever, dude?
I use fucking what's it called? Specialist.
WD-40 white lithium.
Oh,
Yeah,
white
WD-40 white lithium.
White lithium.
Yeah, that shit stays on there forever, dude.
I use the specialist stuff. It's pretty good.
Yeah, that's what I just got. I just went to the store because I left the bottle of it at home.
The specialist
You know what
stuff.
else I left at home?
What's up? Yamalu?
My chain breaker.
Oh, fuck. I have to get a new single
Yeah.
speed chain. A new single speed's on my shopping list tonight at Bass Pro because I go to work tonight.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, I'm gonna get a new single speed chain and chop that fucker down.
Yeah, you taking it?
I put the tensioner back on, by the way, Henry, because like you were talking about, it just wants to roll out the fucking dropouts.
Yeah, the thing with the dropouts that you have, right, is like it wants to, your back wheel is going to want to sit further up in there. So he has the ones that are kind of at an angle like this, right, when he wants the ones that are straight like that.
I also added Loctite on it, by the way.
Oh, you put Loctite? Hell yeah.
Blue,
That's another thing I forgot. I forgot my Loctite.
gotta have the Loctite. I came prepared months ago, man. Man, I gotta make sure my hands are clean before I go to work. Fuck. I have mechanic's hands.
Uh-oh.
Dude, that what is it? Quick Orange or Fantastic Orange or whatever, that shit works miracles.
I have a Fabuloso and probably gonna do other shit before I go.
Hell yeah. I know I'm missing a bolt on my chain tensioner, so I'm like kind of freaking out about that, but I'm gonna just tighten the rest of them down like fuck.
That's a great question.
Depending
on your weight and how fast you'd like to go, 44, 36 is the two number one sprockets.
I'm 40. I think
that once you a 40 and a 36 seems to be the most dominant of all the sprockets out there.
I'm running 40.
You're choosing.
I got a 36 on mine, but I also have a transmission.
Even with a transmission, you'd still choose the 36. So there you go.
Yeah, because you got that final drive and shit, dude. I feel like if I put even like a 40 on there, that'd be way too much torque. Like it'll do power wheelies and shit with the 36 on it.
And I found that if you want to ride around with your friends, man, y'all need to have matching sprockets. I don't even care if the motor's the same, but you're going to need matching sprockets, man. Otherwise, it's just the difference between 44 and 36 cruising with each other. It's too fucking great. It's just too great, dude. It's just too great.
Yeah.
The 44,
you got one dude just pulling off.
And 36, man.
Damn, so batty. Hold on. Oh, shit. The booty's better.
If you have a 36 on it and you want to go in the 20s, then it's going to be a nice, quiet ride. It's going to be a decent, quiet ride. I don't know if the two-strokes handle that, though. It seems like they just want more than that. Like the minimum they want to go is 15. That's like the very bottom. Unless you put that 56 tooth on there. Yeah.
Yeah, dude. So, honestly, I'll probably just take it on that little bike path and then hit that straight later. Oh, nice. Yeah, dude. So I'm gonna get off here, tighten everything up on the bike, check the chain tension and shit, and then
Oh yeah, did you see that?
But it's over there. 24? It's with the boats. No. Oh, it fell over. Fuck. Fuck it. Let me out, Luke. Oh, what happened? Fuck. God damn it. Shit.
The bike's on the side.
This is a tragedy. This is a national tragedy.
National tragedy?
No!
Whoa! Whoa!
No!
Man down! Somebody
oh, my fucking gas, dude.
Get stabbed.
Oh,
is he gonna need CPR? Oh my god.
It's going to need a new
damn.
transplant.
Yeah, dude. Whole new motor. Nah.
Oh no.
The
God.
side it fell on is actually the side that I want it to fall on. So
Oh, thank
we're chilling here.
We're still in there. All right.
I just think that my
I
gas
just
leaked
wondered on
out.
its side. She couldn't take the weight of the cover, I guess.
You know what I think, and I actually thought about this. I think the cover might have acted like a sail.
Ooh, and pushed it over by covering it
Yeah.
up. God damn it. No
With the
doubt. I would
wind.
not doubt that.
Oh shit, dude. Oh, it bent the fuck out of my handlebars and shit.
No.
No, they're clip-ons.
Okay.
Shit.
Oh, it definitely leaked gas everywhere though. There's gas all over the seat. It melted the seat, dude. The gas melted the vinyl cover on the seat.
Under the cover.
Oh no, that's oil. That's oil.
All right, I'm going to get ready to work, guys.
Bark,
Oh,
bringing me up
it
earlier.
fucking shit, dude. The oil spilled all out of the breather. It's okay. I've got oil.
A new bike with the pit bike
I'm gonna
seat
top
here
it up.
soon.
It needs a good 30-40 minutes sitting there and let it drain out of the cylinder.
So yeah, I'll update you guys on the new 24-inch purchase.
Yeah, you're right. I don't know, because the way it was, it's
like
a
a
horizontal. Shit. The way the oil went towards the back tire. The oil went towards the back tire. So, you know, I could start it up and then see like a huge whole big plume of smoke. Fuck. God damn it. Ain't that some shit?
Humid. We found the 4-stroke on its side. It had tried to commit suicide in the middle of the night. We just pulled it out of
God damn, man.
to give it CPR to get it back.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to tie it. It at least leaked out
like paddle or something. The defibrillator. That's what I meant. Defibrillator.
Dude, I'm gonna start it up and see, dude.
Just give it a couple minutes. It will drain down again. Well, it might even have to check the oil. It might have drained out a bit.
Yeah, it definitely drained out some. But the way the bike was leaning, the cylinder was higher than the oil reservoir.
Oh,
so I don't think it got up in the cylinder a whole bunch. I'm still gonna let it sit. But yeah, I've got oil. I'm just gonna top it off some.
DSI's in the house. I didn't see him come by.
Damn, dude, ain't that some
He
shit?
said, "Oh, Gail." He said DSI said he has an update coming within the next day or so. Maybe even this evening he might give us some sort of update. I'm waiting on final parts.
Blinzall. Dude, should I just do an oil change? Do a whole ass oil change? That'd be a waste of money.
Yeah. It only takes a quart though, don't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it takes a little less than a quart.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, I put a quart in there, and then like when it would run for a little while, it would just shoot it out the breather tube.
That little 79 has, a little less than a quart. I don't know what it is.
All right, guys.
I have 1 quart.
But here's you guys have seen this, but let's check the oil level. God damn. Should be on there.
What's up, Paul?
I mean, the oil level's still good. And it was sitting on the opposite. It's like right there. So it's right above the overfill. And it was sitting on the opposite side of that. So we'll let it chill out for a second. Let everything drain. And then start her up. Hell yeah. Yeah, my kickstand is dog ass. So
what happened to your?
It fell over. It fell over and was on its side like the entire time I was gone. So like the 10-hour workday.
Yeah.
I don't know what
So
time
it's
it
just
like
been
fell,
sitting there,
but
huh?
Where's the
yeah, just been
kickstand at?
sitting
the
there on
back
his
wheel?
side.
They got the kickstand on the back wheel, or is it in the middle?
It's in the middle.
Chinesium.
It didn't break.
Yes, dude. Yes, dude. Because you know how the felt fakers come with like the dual kickstand? One of them broke off, so it's just like a single kickstand now.
Oh
Wait,
God!
did you-
If that's not a good kickstand left over. Yeah, I know what the one you're talking about.
Wait, did you get the one that's got the? Oh, I think I know
Two
what you're
legs,
talking
one
about.
side.
Oh,
Yeah, it's the double kickstand.
Yeah.
damn.
But
I thought
yeah,
about
dude.
getting
So
that
the
one several times, but
the plans for the bike. I'm gonna test out this CDI and find what setting I like the most. Because it's got a what? Oh, no, bro. We got neighbors. Don't yell.
Must not be Gemini wheels. Dude, I like Gemini wheels. They're nice.
Yeah, I heard Geminis are good.
They're really good.
Yeah. But the plans for the bike, we're gonna cam it. We're gonna throw some nitro in there.
Nice.
You know, I've got this new CDI, and that's pretty much. I
It's
might
just
throw a
120
bore kit on it. I might
It's just
cam and bore it.
125.
Yeah, it's just 125. But I could bore it up to 140.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, yeah, put a 140 kit on it.
Mike Miller, is this you?
See, but like, here's my thing. I'm having so much fun with it as it is.
Michael, go, dude. If you're watching, man,
I don't want to start throwing parts at it and fuck it up.
Constantly.
Will the rims buckle though?
I think Paul bent his rim hitting that freaking massive pothole the other day on that video, the head cam video.
A Gemini rim?
Yeah, I believe he bent the rim, is what he's
Damn.
saying.
Oh God.
Yeah, I was raising a BMW. That is that scene right there. I read his comment.
Yo, Henry.
Yep.
Replied.
Did I tell you that that Humid's got a
Yeah, you
125?
did.
Yeah.
Yeah, 125.
Yeah.
I think
try to catch
someone
up with
who
you the other
just
night
joined
when
the server was either thinking about doing a build like mine or has already done one.
I think I saw what you're talking about. I thought that was like a hybrid thing.
Yeah,
your pedals hooked up.
No, I have no pedals. We've been over this.
I'm
an outlaw.
You ditched him completely. Oh, total outlaw.
I'm on the shit.
Yeah, that's already heard.
Dude, you're always on the
shit.
shit.
Fucking sitting there. That's just footrest. That you're not using fucking pedals. No
Hey.
chain.
There was so little gas in it that none of the gas leaked.
Congratulations.
That's a plus. That's a plus. I'll throw like a half gallon in there.
This dude, not even a bicycle. Get out.
Nope. Straight up. Homemade pit bike now, but hey,
Yeah.
I fixed that right before I left.
Oh yeah, the breather on that. Nice.
Yeah, I fixed that right before we left, so we should be chilling.
Yeah, it shouldn't just run out of fuel randomly.
No, it wasn't even running out of fuel. It was just like spraying me and
yeah,
the hot ass
spraying
motor.
up.
It broke.
I don't know. I put a little like 90 swivel fitting on it, and then I just ran it down the frame. I ran it down the side.
Yeah, you can do that, but that's going to ruin the look of the already shitty looking bike.
Don't get me wrong. Yeah, it looks like crap, but
you know what? I'm just going to ride it over to my tools, to be honest.
and then I put an O-ring on the outside of the cap, or on the inside of the cap, so it actually like.
Well, that's a great joke.
Yeah.
Dude, hell yeah! Let's see if it'll. Let's see if it'll at least run, dude. Because it would start and it would like fire for a little bit, and then it would just fucking die out. So.
Dude, I got new fenders for the chopper today.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah. So we'll
Wipe
see.
all the oil off the seat. All right. Somebody gonna steal my gas.
Hey, so are you gonna go race this fella with the 56 tan?
I mean, if I can figure out who he is, because like it was some dude that took a photo of the bike and then posted it.
I'll catch y'all later.
All right, see you, bro.
I thought it was somebody local to you, challenge.
It was. It is. Somebody apparently took a photo of the bike or whatever, and then Dan, ask him if he bought. No, he made the mounts himself. Apparently,
Yes,
I
he made
think.
them out. Yeah,
Yeah.
welded it up.
Yeah. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh yeah. So somebody took a photo of the bike and posted it on like a famous page in Portland,
Yeah.
and so that's basically about it.
An open call out to you.
No, it was just a photo of the bike, and I was like, I went in the comments. I was like, dude, I'll race you. I got. Oh well, I posted a photo of.
Okay.
I posted a photo of the Avenger, and I was like, I said, I'll race him and beat him.
Aha. I like it.
Yeah.
We're going pink slips all the way then.
No, I don't know about pink slips. I don't want his bike. What do you think of the kid that smokes? What, Bike Master? That guy? He's weird. He's a weird guy.
Who smokes in a Discord? How do you smoke in a Discord?
No, like he smokes and then posts a whole bunch of like edits about himself in the Discord. It's really weird. I don't know. I don't even know.
I'm gonna let y'all up on that one, guys.
Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of cool. The photo that I posted of my Rampage, it kind of makes the whole bike look black. Yeah. Wonder if anyone's gonna find the guy. That'd be cool. I want to race him. My clutch is slipping a little bit actually, so I'm gonna either put new. Yeah, I might either put new clutch pads in it or just tighten it up and then I don't know. It's somebody in the Discord.
Henry made the bike himself, no pedals at all. It's a pit bike now, same motor as you. Welded it up using a goddamn fucking China bike tank, I believe, isn't he?
Zeke, that was just a random guy on a bicycle, I think.
Headlight and a regular, but all battery powered lights wrapped around. I know you thought we would have just seen it there. He talks a lot about it, but I mean, I didn't be the one to have to push him. Fucking turn the camera and let us see it. But
let's see the bike already.
Yeah. So I don't know what to say.
I know. You like those bike walk-arounds.
Oh,
somebody small spring in your clutches.
I don't know, but that cop had him all jacked up over.
No, It's not like it's making it. It's not like it's making so much power that it's slipping the clutch. It's more like I've worn the clutch down so far that I'm slipping the clutch now. Because
it made me think about your community post, Zeke, about some fucking wanted posters for you in your local neighborhood freaking Facebook posting place.
Oh, the next door thing. I dream.
Yeah, I was like,
I know. I saw that.
I read that fucking big ass guy. What the hell?
I dream about seeing something like that on my next door. I'm just like, it's like, please, somebody post something like that about me. I want to be that guy. Yeah, I don't know. I'll go grab the fenders because why not?
O10 used a new spring. It helps with.
I do actually. I did buy that new Smolik spring. So.
What? Oh my God, guys! Because he's offering a heavier spring. What is it with y'all?
No, it's not that. It's making so much power that it needs the new spring. It's more that it's just. It's just worn out. The clutch pads are worn out. They're stock pads, and I haven't done anything about it. So I'm just like, I don't care. I'll let it burn. I'll let it go, and then, if I need to put new pads in, I need to put new pads in it.
Aren't you subscribed to Zeke?
Huh?
What post, Mike? I don't know, guys. I'm reading too far back.
It's like the most recent post.
No. Read my post, Paul. Read my post. Where's it at? I broke one and walked about 2 miles holding up the rear end of the bike, Paul. There it is right there. Sorry about that. I got it, Mike. I didn't see it. I hate to hear that, Mike. Well, this was a while back, though. What, like last year or a year and a half back, I think. When that was.
So I actually got a set of fenders.
Oh,
they're
good.
chrome, if you couldn't tell.
Uh-huh.
And they're for 20. They're for a 20-inch. So that's all I need. One for the rear.
Okay, yeah, that's right. You're running a little 20-inch back there.
Yeah. Well, it's not like a actual 20-inch. It's like a moped rear rim. That's like it ends up being about 20 inches, I think.
What if you have 20-inch wheel laying around?
I don't, but like
what size moped wheel do they call it?
It's like a 16 or a 17, I think. I don't know. Humid knows. I don't remember off the top of my head. And it's got like the entire radius of it with the or the entire diameter ends up being 20 inches. Is it radius or am I stupid?
Yeah, radius. Yeah, radius would be right.
Yeah. Okay.
Radius.
Yeah, it's a 16-inch. Yeah, and then I had the hub swapped out for a Gemini hub, and so that worked out pretty perfectly. That's why Will doesn't do those anymore. He doesn't do those custom wheels.
Yeah, so that was 17-inch is what somebody just Little Evil said he had just gotten.
Yeah, I think I'm the reason why Will Kid doesn't do those custom rims anymore. Like he won't like lace you in a hub or something because mine was such a pain in the ass to do. I don't know. Sorry, guys. But at some point I'll cut that rear fender up and then get it together.
I watched the last video twice.
What the hell?
Hey, Pride the Bike Guy. See you, sir.
I want 17-inch set, but they're expensive. Yeah, they're like $5 billion. I will say the Avenger does look pretty good on this bike.
I did not see. I watched your last video twice. Why was there a ride the other day? Was there? I don't know if there was. I might have missed that video. I seen some oil slick was the color change ones. I think you're talking about oil slick bikes. Or is that paint job that's I don't know. I don't know which one what you're talking about. I meant to say he tried 2 4-strokes.
Raul, where are you?
They failed him, I think.
Dang.
OP1. No, if you didn't have time to stick around, the second one was the red bike, and I could not figure out why it sounded like a weed eater. But don't lie, we couldn't hardly tell what that was. I thought it was a 2-stroke. It was a 2-stroke, but and then the other live was a 4-stroke. But man, don't lie. What was wrong with the phone? Was it some sort of case or something? There was something wrong with the audio. I don't fucking know, dude. Everything sounded.
Dang. Even Humid's getting in on Raul. Raul can't buy anything, any decent running thing because he just keeps buying China dolls and bullshit. I mean, it's true.
I caught it before it actually broke off. I might go solid through axle bolt, custom adjustable.
There you go. At some point, I gotta file off the little like tabs. There's like little tabs that are on the back of my frame, leaving or like preventing the chain tensioners to sit correctly on the bike. I don't know. Kind of annoying.
Not just somebody who doesn't watch the channel because he's got all kinds of crap. I know that you would assume, though, if you bought most of it from Smolik, it would be a high-powered, super throttle fucking tire ripper, but, you know.
I'm surprised he hasn't just, like, saved up a bunch of money and bought one of those CNC motors.
What would that matter? That
Huh?
just holds the crank. That's literally the least important thing of the whole fucking motor.
Well, like a case read motor, like a CNC case read motor. You'd have
Maybe.
you'd
I
have,
know. He's like, well, God damn it, Jared, I'll give you one improvement in the case.
yeah. I mean, like,
You're right. I can't argue with that.
yeah. Well, okay. Another thing, the you can have a case read, and you can have KTM 50 ignition. I don't know. There's
I
that.
don't know that anybody gives a horsepower rating on the Gemini wheels. It's as big and heavy as a bicycle wheel, and still being a bicycle wheel as you can purchase. And I mean significantly heavier when you finally get your hands in front of one. You'll be like, okay, that's bigger, stronger, better. No doubt about it.
Humid, surprisingly, he's got a the hell is it? He's got a PWK 21 on one of his Avengers.
Yeah, that's what we rode the second one, and that was almost all Smolik there from like the crank all the way up.
Well, he doesn't have the Smolik crank in it though, does he?
I think yes, sir. I think the red one had it from the Smolik crank on up.
Whoa, so he's actually got a stroker in there. Wow.
No, I don't know that. Is that I don't know. Would he have
Okay, the Smolik cranks are strokers. They're 42 stroke. So technically his would be an Avenger 90.
Yeah. I don't think he does then.
Yeah, I don't know. Probably not. Because it's Raoul, It's funny. He'll split cranks and take them all apart and change bearings.
Like I said, so I come on now. I cannot be sure unless he fucking told me. I can't be sure. Good evening, Rockadoodle. We're glad to see you, sir. Jared, good to see everyone else as well. But will it take more than a bicycle tire?
It'll, I don't know, probably as wide as you can find that still fits a.
Who's he answering? He's answering the Gemini.
Yeah.
Isn't he?
Yeah.
True, Jared.
Yes, I mean,
yeah, he is answering that. I haven't seen any. Yeah, he's answering yes. I haven't seen anything as robust as the Gemini ever yet. That was the most robust I ever seen. Fucking
Gemini and Ghetto bike wheels those are like the two top ones. But I'll be damned if you can actually get a set of those Ghetto bike wheels without waiting like a year. So
I don't think the Geminis come right in the mill either very quickly, do they?
I mean, they do if they're in stock.
Oh, well, there you go, dude. Watch the ones you need. A year.
Oh yeah, probably, maybe. I don't know.
Well, that's all I'm saying. Just watch. It'd be the ones you need to fucking.
I will say he has some very good customer service. Very good customer service,
and it's fully laced up, right? You're purchasing a ready to roll wheel with a through axle.
Yeah, exactly.
They're all through axle.
Yeah, they are. Okay. They are all through axle. Yep. If my rear dropouts were nicer on the Rampage, then I'd probably
Does he offer a multi-speed, anything like that on the hub, the rear hub there? What about a drum? Does it?
No, nothing that way. Got to wait a month.
The disc brake and the single speed.
I haven't had to wait a month. I have waited I think I waited probably a little longer than I thought. The CDH wheels? Whoa! Wait, they failed? What happened with those? Those are 20 inches. 20 inches. I have not seen that.
Bob's your uncle. Hot damn! I fucking love Gemini rims. There you go. That's how you know. God damn, it's fucking Bob's your uncle.
Whoa! What the hell? Do not buy from this company. For those that do not know, RDM is owned and operated by Ryan Dara. So, though Ryan has said before he's not racist or anti-Jew, he has shown his true colors in a response to a post on my personal page. He is a terrible business person and should be boycotted. What did he say?
Who did this?
Paris Panone? I don't know how to pronounce his last name, but he's pretty popular in the RDM page. What the hell? Ryan Dara, anyone remotely pro-Israel is treasonous and should be deported after every dollar is stripped from them.
What the hell?
Not even kidding. Look at this.
Holy shit! What are you, man? Well, let's not cover any more of that topic, but we'll put the flash. Somebody can overhaul or somebody can freeze it.
Yeah.
What the hell, man? You made me fucking love RDM even more now. I don't even like the guy.
I never even
hate the guy.
I heard somebody talking about it
well,
earlier today, but I just now saw it.
Fucking trash fucking person.
That's crazy. Wow.
Sounds like they're not happy being in America anymore.
Damn shame. It takes politics to get.
Yeah, look at my comments. We've been keeping up with your comments, but I didn't hear nothing. Nobody being mean like that. I don't care for all that crap.
DSI. I feel like his business is still a thing, technically.
If you want to get something though from of RDM, you have to go through Minarelli Mitch, dude. That's how you get RDM. Anything left over, he has
anything left over. Keyword.
Yeah, that's actually you put your fucking hand on, not some. Put your hand on, and that really matters. Apparently, that you could touch it, and it could be shipped to you.
Yeah, it's a damn shame it takes politics to get dozens of messages out of Ryan. But it's if it's about a refund or an order, you get nothing. Maybe time to forward.
God damn it.
Maybe time to forward all messages to Brenda and his parents where he resides. I mean, you got a point, Mitch. Why? They don't owe any of his debts / shortcomings. Because I don't either, but get harassed. Maybe they'll hold him accountable and give him motivation. Just saying, bringing that stress to a new mom won't be cool. My only thought on the matter and why I asked. If Ryan did the right thing, then people wouldn't have to be drastic. I spent 2 days trying to convince a guy I'm not Ryan. I saw that. And not RDM after him having my address talking about showing up to take my shit. I wouldn't want Brenda to go through that, but I shouldn't either, and he needs to man up. 1000% agreeing.
Oh, God.
Not a day goes by without new drama, huh?
Oh, man.
Oh my God. Eric Howell commented, ask Ryan about the Holocaust. Oh, God. I don't know if I want to know.
Yeah, well, yeah, don't go any further with any of that politics stuff, dude. We don't.
Oh, he actually responded to that.
You know, not looking.
Oh, I'm not going to read that.
For any of that trash. But apparently, there's stuff going on, guys. Where are we at? We're over on RDM's page.
We're on RDM 6680cc motorized bikes.
On Facebook?
Yeah.
Oh, page.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Paris Panone's post. Mitch, am I pronouncing that correctly? I don't know if you even know. Man.
Mitch sounds reasonable. I've met and talked to him. He's a very reasonable guy.
Yeah. Definitely. Why the hell is he? Yeah, damn. He'll type paragraphs about politics, but then, wow. What the hell?
Well, come on, maybe he's got all kind of stressed out, and he's probably lost his shit, and then. That affects people, and it takes them a while to come out of that. Might be in that deep ass hole right this second. So don't try to run the man down.
You just got really popular on Twitter. What the fuck? I'm gonna go get some food. Jesus.
If you ever see his YouTube, yes, I've seen his YouTube page. Stop it. There's people begging down there. And then he goes on, and they've come back. They've come back to look and see and leave another reply. Whatever. You are pronouncing it. I just want to dig dinosaur bones. Ah, like for real, guys. I want to go find it. Well, you're right. Up at some. I don't know if you're up at some dinosaur stuff. I didn't gonna lie. I don't know where. But there's plenty of really heavy dinosaur places around everywhere. Or stuff's on the surface, right? That's where it matters. Yeah, if I go filtering around through this a little bit, I can pull out a megalodon tooth. One of those, what do you call it? Where it's, crack it open, there's a fossil on the inside. Looks like a little egg. Oh, those creeks in Mississippi. Yeah, thank you. That's what I'm saying. Geodes, thank you. Thank you, goddamn geodes. These little fossil geodes. I think it comes out of slate. Because that's what I was going to get at. That OP1, you're somewhere around slate. I know you're around slate somewhere. And, yeah, you can find those around that slate rock. New Orleans, all the freaking roofs there are done in slate. So there's got to be some slate somewhere around in the state there. I'm not sure exactly where it's at. I know that you can find petrified coral in Swanee River, at the end of the Swanee River as it gets to the Gulf. But where you go to the Swanee River Park at, yeah, it has petrified coral. Uh-oh, we got Motorized Bicycles Direct. What's up, Mr. Gray? We'll call, good evening, Mr. Gray. How are you doing? That's what somebody called my honeycomb. What are you talking about? What's up, Gray? Uh-oh. We got the mandatory. Look at this guy. Oh, the beehive you found. I just watched a short on a petrified beehive looking thing, and the guy was like, "I should cut this in half. We should see what's inside." And I was like, "Yeah." And he's like, "Fuck that! I'm not cutting it in half." Oh, I thought we were gonna cut it in half, man. I kind of wanted to see. I mean, exactly what was it? Okay, we got Gray is it here with I'm actually in the process of building a new motorized bicycle. We're always interested in seeing. I just now caught up with you, but we'll get over to your channel and I'll give you a look if you're posting on it, Annie. Coral, you said, Jared. Oh, the petrified coral. Yeah, Swanee River Park in Live Oak, Florida. Trips on the Swanee River. Although the Swanee River is a pretty long freaking river. I think in Georgia you take, but the Florida end of it is super slow and snaky.
Is Rob.
Goes through petrified coral. And you get a lot of whatever. You have to touch it to know. You're like, oh, is that rock in Florida? No, it's not. It's not even tough. Petrified coral is not even tough. It's not tough stuff.
23 viewers watching me eat a sandwich.
23 cool. Hot diggity dogs. 23. That's a great number.
Yeah, it's a good number.
Oh no, you probably ran off too, just for saying 23.
You're welcome.
They felt like they got caught. They're like, "Oh shit, no, man! Whoa, whoa, whoa! I wasn't watching." Derek's DIY Projects. How are you doing, sir? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, he didn't make a sandwich for everybody. I'm not sure what kind of sandwich it is. It looks like a thick one, though.
It's got egg, ham, and cheese, and mustard and ketchup in it.
Egg, ham, and cheese. That's a great start for a sandwich.
It is. I don't put no vegetables in it because, carbs and protein. I'm a sandwich. I'm sure. Yeah.
We're doing well. We're having a fun time talking smack a little bit. There had been a new twist and turn in some drama story I'd never even heard of, but turns out it's going.
Yeah, it's like stuff that just develops over the course of like a day.
And that's somebody who is awfully silent. Whoever was leaving that comment there knew just how silent that motherfucker is. I mean, he goes fucking radio silent for fucking 6 months at a time, and all of a sudden he's got a goddamn opinion.
Yeah. No ketchup on eggs? What do you mean, bro? Come on.
No ketchup on eggs. That's my brother Seth, and I'm out. I'm out. On scrambled eggs too. You're like, oh man.
I like them.
What about salsa on eggs though? Is that any different than ketchup? Because I put salsa on eggs all the time.
I don't know. Ketchup on eggs? I don't know, Brett. What? Come on. I guess I'm just insane. Oh, come on. Now everyone's hating on me because what the fuck? No. Whatever.
And the mustard, I was like, I thought mustard was all right, though. I think it goes with anything.
I'm still going to damn eat it.
Good evening, Skip. Glad to see you, sir. Everybody's having a joyful time. Garlic on eggs. Garlic on everything is great. I'm a big garlic salt.
I'll agree with that. I like garlic on a lot of stuff.
Yeah. I can put like a whole clove of garlic in some, and eat a bunch of those cloves, just popping them out.
Oh God! Now we're just getting really disgusting. Cheeseburger and milkshake.
What the hell?
I don't even know. You'd think that's Raoul typing these things out.
He's pizza man. He doesn't fuck around with a bunch of weird ingredients. He keeps it pepperoni. He keeps it clean.
Yeah.
He might plant a flag in it every now and then. I don't know if y'all seen that or not. Where he planted his flag in his piece of pizza. Sovereign slice or something.
God. Fuck. Cat puke on everything. Dude, I gotta say, this is like a normal thing for me, putting ketchup on one of these sandwiches. Pretty damn good.
I would eat that sandwich usually naked. Or I'd leave the egg to be medium well, so it made its own sauces.
Yeah, I don't know.
And I'd pop that son of a bitch before I put the bread on it.
It just got so boring. I used to eat them just completely nothing, very not really much on them.
But you ain't got sausage on there. Ham's pretty good and juicy and sweet.
Yeah.
I like an egg though. I eat OP1. I'm out of eggs, man.
What the hell? I can't
say. Like my 18 eggs like 3 days ago. I ate them all. I'm done. It's over. I need more eggs.
Good God. Blueberry bagels in clam chowder? What? Wow.
Where are you reading this blueberry bagel? Oh my God! Clam chowder. Who is this? Where the fuck is Bob from, man? I thought
He's up north.
is some
He's up.
Australian thing? Is that some sort of?
He's north of me, south of south of
No. Oh, if he's north and he's south of France.
no south of Trent. He's
Oh, yeah.
north of me and south of Trent.
So he lives in a jungle.
More like a jungle highway, I would say.
Jungle.
From the time that I have the couple times that I've gone to visit him, he lives in a jungle highway basically, or a highway of jungle. That's what I think of it as. Because you got to go off the 205 and then like onto some random highway to get over to one spot on the.
What did I miss? Yeah, I know. Well, not Spark, but yeah, it's just 18, so it still took me a little while to eat them all. It took me too long. I should have eaten more eggs. Good evening, Roger. Glad to see you, sir.
I'm just hungry.
Nice to see you as well, Jared.
Yeah, I haven't had much to eat tonight, but I'll have something to eat before I go to bed.
It was a big mistake on my part not eating lunch. Seems like that's what I've gotten into on Tuesdays and Thursdays when I'm not forced to eat lunch. Because I just end up being fucking hungry.
What else? So we ran some bikes. We got challenged somebody to a race. That was about it. My buddy Mushroom didn't do much. My Lucky I'd been posted on his riding. That's all. I ain't got much updates for anybody. Paul's the best update that we got. He is steadily working on better footage for himself and for others to be able to check it out. And his latest head cam stuff is pretty darn good. I thought that's good footage. I'm not sure what he was using for a camera. I think he was just using his phone. But
Sweet living.
I have to clean all that shit tomorrow. Sorry, Jared. Good promotion.
Sweet and salty.
How have you been, man?
We've all been pretty good. I haven't really got any complaints. My buddy Willard didn't show up in here this evening. Hopefully he's feeling well.
Yeah, what's been going on with him? I haven't seen him in a while.
He had family come down, but he also been going in and out of the hospital again for doing knee and hip surgery.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I hope he's on the mend.
I gotta find my glasses. That's too small for me to even read.
With the dictionary?
Bible, sir. Basic instructions before leaving Earth.
They got it recorded. You can just listen to it.
I'm sorry, what is that?
Leaving Earth?
Basic instruction before leaving Earth. You never heard the fucking truth about this shit? You don't know what's going on with you?
I never have.
Sorry to know you're lost, bro. I mean, I'm not struggling. I mean, I ended up selling the engine to DJ Banton down in Antigua. So they have the racetrack down there where at the certain times of the day when the planes aren't landing, because it's just a small island, they let them, race down there and everything. So they've never seen anything down there like that. He's put some bikes together that really have been phenomenal, and he's had some parts machined and milled up here, even from the machine shop up in Coventry, Hawkins Machine Shop, and real good dude, man. So I hope it works out for him. But that cylinder alone, I think, is rated to 14 horsepower, and it can be tuned, or maybe it's 12, somewhere in there though. But it can be tuned up to 16 or 18.
What cylinder was it?
That's the Stage 6
Oh yeah,
maybe,
those stage sixes are pretty damn good. The only thing is that you got to run a stock head, or you run like a custom Smolik drop-in head that drops down into the bore, just because of the way the stock head's designed.
So why is that the only thing that's a problem? I mean, why is that even a problem?
Because I feel like
comes with it doesn't work, is what you're saying, or what?
well, I feel
Italian design.
I feel like the
Buddy.
heads are a little small. I mean, like you could get a little more cooling out of a bigger head.
So we're talking about we're talking about not the cylinder, but the part that goes on top of it.
Yeah.
That's like a cap.
Yeah.
So
that's what I mean.
In that cap underneath, you want to have a certain kind of a shape.
Right, your chamber. Yeah, you want your head chamber to be optimal.
Hemispherical.
Yeah, there you go.
It's not elliptical, that's for sure. There is a hemisphere in it, but
what?
That's not it at all.
I said it's hemispherical.
Anyways, when we doing the walk
dude.
around, we ain't got to walk around the bike. I know we stood by it earlier.
Yeah, show us the bike.
Henry.
We didn't get.
No, you show us the bike.
Oh, my bike?
Yeah,
my bike. You want to see my bike?
You'd like to see my bike?
Dude, I promise you, this shit is gonna be the fucking death of me, dude.
That's good.
Not even like I'm gonna crash. Like it's just pissing me the fuck off.
It sounds about right.
But dude, the tune is all fucked up, and it like
Can you guys still hear me and everything?
Yeah,
it'll run cold, but once it gets hot, it starts having issues.
Right, hold on. Sorry, I'm not trying to like crowd you out or anything. But no, what I was there was something. It's called a thyroidical shape. It's like a top hat that you would put on like a bowler or something, like an English hat. If you know what this.
Oh, you mean one of the ones with the dual combustion chamber?
This is the MZ Miami with the 4-inch dropout, 160 millimeter crank. You have to get like the flat motor tire to put it on the back of that right there, if you know what I'm trying to say to you. So this is ready to go. The handlebars are in there. There's the tire. Well, you can put your own tire and your own engine on it, but it's got the original mounting clamp and everything, So I've been in this for like 20, 30 years, dude. I really don't even care. I'm done. I got pulled over in the breakdown lane in a state where the breakdown lane in the road that I was on is a dedicated bike path, and I'm on a moped from 1970 barn find that you can't even. There's no way to even get a title. You go to the registry and you're like, "Oh, is this stolen?" They're like, "We don't even have that in the system." Well, how the fuck am I supposed to get it? Well, you have to have the title.
Here's the secret, brother. You don't.
I'm gonna really admit you couldn't be further from it, dude. You're totally out. No, Skip is definitely not that. You'd have to go check his channel and see how far off you were with all that. So don't get angry, man. He gave you an explanation. Yeah, he does. No, wrong guy, dude. Totally wrong guy.
So I guess we'll start from the front and then go to the back. So I've got my high beam right here. High beam right here, and then this is just my little trail light.
I can
kind of just the normal CDH ports. I got hookworms on there. Do what?
We're in full screen. We're checking it out.
Oh, nice.
You
so I got the hookworms on there.
Who is this, Raul Duke?
And then, fucking hydraulics in the front, but cable in the rear.
Who the fuck are you talking to, Jared?
The badging right there. Kind of matches.
What's up, buddy? What's your name?
Huh?
What's your name? Who am I talking to, man?
I'm Henry. My name right there.
It's Henry.
I'm sorry. I'm technically disabled, bro. You're talking to a 50-year-old dude that's barely fucking trying to figure out how to
work. You're good, brother. You're good, my dude. So we got the Triumph branding, right? So I had the black one, and I made it look like a Norton, but I fucked that frame up bad. So we got this one.
What are you showing me? I can't even see. How did you fucking turn this phone on to a TV or something? Man, I got a 32 inch here.
And then I got the Nibby on there, the PE22.
Hell yeah.
That's being the pain in my ass right now. It's pretty stock. I've got a this is actually pretty cool. So this ignition system.
What side did you say? What Nibby was it? I'm sorry, sir.
Oh, you're good. It's the PE22.
PE22. That's a new clone or their own version they come out with, or
I guess I don't really know. I'm not too
there's
up on
like
all
a
the
PGH
brand.
P21 or something.
PHGB. PG.
See, bro, dude, but look at
Whatever
this.
you just said,
So
yeah, it comes with a cable for the choke too. Well, it may not come with a cable.
This is just a pull-up choke.
Yeah, you're talking about a KDM 50.
No, this is a dude. I don't even know what it is.
It's like a Trail 110 motor, kinda.
Yeah. A Trail 125. It's just a cheap fucking cheap Chinese.
I'm so lost, dude. You're saying like, yeah, it's kind of this and that, but
where did you get the motor?
eBay.
eBay.
Dude, I'm telling you, it's a no brand Chinese like piece of junk, but I love it. It's my baby.
Brand is
See, if you look at it, it's just a pit bike motor. That's all it is. My bad. Did I cut out?
Jared, when are you cutting them up coast?
This is wobbling all around.
Maybe I don't know. Not next year. Maybe
No, because you've been talking about it since you've been 2 or 3, 4 or 5 bike tours now, man, bro. So I don't want to hear this bullshit like, maybe I will. No. You need it. You're already in.
Probably never.
Bang years.
Bang years. I don't care who these other plans are on the phone. This is between me and you. You're in Pensacola. You can go all the way down to the tip of the bitch and go all the way back up 95. And you can go on Route 2 or Route 1 the whole way, wherever they won't let you through. The only places you're going to get caught is Virginia Beach. You have to go under a tunnel that goes down under the shit. I don't know what you got to do there, bro. You got to figure out bus pass something, ride through it, fuck them. I don't even know. You know what I'm saying?
So
I haven't researched that, but I know you can come the whole way from here, from there. Otherwise, and you can go right up to what do you call that shit?
There it is. Clear.
Here's my question though. I got one more thing. Let me show one more thing. Oh, there you go. Hell, fucking yeah.
That's clean.
That's what's up, dude. Yeah, that's clean as hell.
Give us a walk around your bike this far away where we can fucking see the goddamn thing. We can't really see your
Ooh, he's got the studio lighting and shit.
I did like the big bar light. That's amazing, didn't it?
That is kind of fire.
Banging.
Damn, why don't you have the covers on? Were you working on it? You're muted.
Yeah, can't unfix that.
Up one said, quite Andrew. What?
But here's my thing, right? You can't see my camera right now, but there's fucking oil back from the motor. There's motor oil back here near the rear dropout. So I don't know how the hell it got there.
Let's see the bar.
There's oil back here. There's oil. How the hell did that get there?
I do not know.
You know, I mean, I get it being down here and shit. You know, that makes sense because the breather's right there. But damn, son.
Oh.
But yeah, it needs a little work. You know, I kind of had to take it apart to not ship it, but fucking, you know, get it down here. God damn, dude, the oil's under the seat. Holy shit.
The damn thing was upside down for fucking 10 hours.
It was on its side. It was just taking a nap. It just got tired. It had a long drive. Dude, it had plenty of oil in it, dude. It was over the fucking it was over the overflow.
Is it running right now?
So it ran and then it just started like fucking itself up. And I think I might be running lean, to be honest.
Oh, what's up, Adam? Adam's back. Or only here.
Adam,
so
what's up, brother?
It would like
doing fine. Well,
it would start up.
You know, I'm glad to see you.
Damn, all these bikes. I gotta go downstairs and
5 4-stroke builds. So we have a small community now of fucking 125 4-strokers.
Dude, hell yeah, dude.
Yes, yeah.
I gotta go downstairs and show off my.
I'm about to get mauled by a fucking dog. Oh, no, we chilling. It's a dash hound.
Jared. Oh.
Yepper. We're here.
What's up, Roger?
Hey, what's up,
Hey,
my guy?
no, I don't know. My feed fell off. I think I was talking to you guys about the MZ Miami bike. I'm not sure.
No, I want to talk about the 125 4-strokes. That's my homies. Where they at?
I got a Briggs.
I don't know, dude. This is a 2-stroke for life, motherfucking motorized bike channel. That's all I can tell you. Even
Colties. Colties. Fuel economy. Fuel economy. Let's think. They're just cheap pieces of shit, to be honest with you. Like, they're just cheap Chinese garbage. And this is cheap Chinese garbage, but it's like
whoa.
it's the next step
It's
up.
not cheap Chinese garbage, bro. You can buy this shit from anywhere. You can get it from Germany, Italy, fucking India, all over the world. Who the fuck is China? Who the fuck are you? America, motherfucker. What's up?
Dude, I love it. I love it. Hell yeah.
What do you love? Getting your face fucking put in the dirt?
I love bitches and beer and my guitar and my bike.
I don't think so anymore. Sorry I got cut off, Jared. Looks like you're having a full house of fun fanatics.
Yes, sir.
Sorry to hear you're having such a bad time. Jared's knee fell off? Oh, I'm sorry. Willard. Yeah.
What's going on?
No, who cares? Let's do this.
I was just trolling. I was just trolling.
Trolling.
I was just trolling.
I've been trying to show you this shit. I'm probably looking at the wrong direction the whole time, Jared. I'm so sorry. What do we got here?
Man, what you got there? God damn. The flathead?
Yeah, god damn.
Flatty.
That's fucking sexy, dude.
Does it work?
I mean, I have yet to get oil into it and actually get it running, but
Just do like I did and run it with no oil.
It works. It looks.
Yeah.
I can see it works.
That's what she said.
hilarious.
Look, if you're not getting a bitch wet enough, you're doing something wrong.
If you're not thinking about sex, that's your problem. The bitch is a whole another idea.
All right, dude.
Yeah, I know.
This is a lively
Okay.
stream, Jared. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to set shit off.
No, you're fine, dude. Everything's fine. Hey,
You just got schooled. That's all right, bud. Settle down.
Totally.
Almost.
Anyways,
Yeah.
yeah, where the 4-strokes at, dude? 4-strokes. Give me the valves.
I ride every day.
Give me the valves.
2-stroke channel. I don't know.
I have a 2-stroke.
every day.
I've been there, done that.
2-stroke.
Is it an e-bike channel? Let's get on and talk about e-bike.
No, fuck e-bikes. Hey, I'm with you on that.
man,
Fuck e-bikes.
Oh, fuck yeah, man. I love an e-bike.
Listen, I
fucking out of your
have
mind,
permanent
fucking
beef with the
4-stroke?
e-bikes. One, because some
fuck
dude
outta
on one
here.
yelled at me.
and 2 because they get to go on greenways and I don't. They get to go on greenways and I don't, and that's got me fucked up.
I go on the greenway.
I
Oh, I
really
still
had
do it.
serious information to
I
share.
still do it.
I hear
And I
you.
still
Where's
will.
Trent at?
I hear you. I know what you mean.
Oh, I think Trent would be like the perfect addition to this stream, dude.
Yeah, thanks, Mitch.
Anyways, let me check the chat. What's going on?
Yeah, I need to look at the chat more.
Henry running his mouth again, as always.
What?
Um,
No, he's not.
Willard, what's up, brother?
lewd slurping sounds. Raul, what the fuck, man?
But you caught it. Why would you read it out loud then? He caught you with it.
I cut up my my sissy bar a little bit.
Now it's just us three.
Hell yeah.
It was fun. No, don't lie. You want a bunch of weirdness to pop up. It's fun to react to it. Don't lie.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm just like, what happened? I was talking about China and bro started
I know.
popping off.
I don't
Roger
know.
gets a little carried away.
He's I think he's
It happened.
Thanks,
I think he's
Robert,
drunk.
for coming up and showing.
Oh yeah, that's real.
Right. And I like.
Dude,
What was I gonna do?
It's still running. It's a running bike that it's running a lot longer than a lot of people's builds. Just wondering.
That's
My shit's not running right now. You know.
They're very well, his 4-stroke isn't long lived, but my 4-stroke is super long lived too.
Hell yeah. Dude, I just gotta get this tune worked out. Like it just runs and then it doesn't. It'll like once it gets hot, it'll like I stalled it out, right?
Uh-huh.
And so I went to kick it again and then it just like revved super fucking high. So I think I might have an air leak and it being rich, which is just
Vacuum leak.
Well, we had this giant nibby on there. How was it put on there? Direct bolted? I mean, or you made it go on there?
no, it's not direct bolted. So I actually took one of my old Minarelli headers and found that matches up perfectly
What the hell?
from where I blew the
Crazy.
fucking header on my Minarelli. So I think what might have happened is that was so sharp and jagged. I filed it down, but it still might have been too much that it like poked a hole in the radiator hose.
That was just tough, man.
It could be a gasket somewhere, but it wouldn't act like it wouldn't rev up super high like a 2-stroke, would it?
No.
Huh. So it might be just.
Yeah, it would. Yeah.
Adam,
Would it rev up?
he
It'll rev up super high if it's got an air leak. Okay.
Similar, yeah.
Yeah, usually it'll just like rev up by itself.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
'cause
think,
it's just pulling
yeah.
air in. It's just pulling air in from nothing.
Maybe when
Yeah.
it fell over, it jostled, and you know.
Possibly. I might need to tighten
It's
those
lean.
hose clamps down a little bit.
Well, I think if it was lean, then
It's
it wouldn't just like.
It's not lean. It's not lean, brother.
It's
plug
not
is-
lean.
The plug is Tan's color.
Damn. Really?
Yeah, dude.
That's
Like, straight
that's kind of lean.
Nah, in the shadow. In the shadow.
In the-
No, other way. Other way. Just tilt your head down. There you go. Oh, here we go.
oh Christ!
Right.
Oh my God! 2 seconds later. Oh my God!
Son of a bitch.
Oh Christ!
Dude, this is a stream for the history books.
God damn it. And you're like,
But nah,
oh,
like-
man, I really hope a girl doesn't do something like that. And then we're all just, you know,
Hey, I wouldn't mind.
yeah.
Joking.
Dude,
Don't do
imagine
it.
if-
Don't get Jared nuked.
Somebody's going to be
Oh,
fucking
God.
offended, dude. I mean, that was. He's going too far.
Man.
Anyways, yeah, kinda. I agree with you on that.
Who the hell said Honda? Honda.
Gonna have to be a little more clever than that, Raul. Come on, we can.
Ooh, the smoke in the carb is actually like a pretty good idea. But like, I could also just, you know, Would the carburetor cleaner trick work on the 4-stroke? Should,
Probably,
right?
yeah. Yeah. I don't see
He
why it
claims
wouldn't.
around between 45 to 60, somewhere in that. I don't have no idea past that. But
Henry, how
that's insane.
fast have you gotten your bike?
125
So
cruising down my road.
the fastest I've gone on mine, right? And this could be off. This speedometer could be off because I wasn't using the one that was recommended. But it said 63, and that was like
63 kilometers an hour.
yeah, pretty much. Nah. What is that? What is that? Like 30, 35?
Yeah, it's like 35 or something. You know
Yeah,
what
bro.
I'd expect out of one of your motors. No, I'm kidding.
All right, dude. The 66 hit 40. The 66 hit 40.
The 66 hit 40. That's really good.
That is pretty good.
Yeah. And then, I was like, nah, give me a Minarelli. And then that shit shat itself.
I have not heard Henry mention whether he likes to keep two wheels on the ground or not. He might be doing evil Knievel jumps and wheelies, but I'm not sure.
So that's 2 wheels on the ground is preferable, but it happens.
Preferable.
It happens.
So
It happens, and I can't lie. It happened today. I popped a little power wheelie today, going into second.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
He does. He can't resist it.
No, it's like I don't want to. I really don't want to until I actually learn how to do it. And my back brake isn't good.
Good night, Derek. I'm glad for coming by and hanging out for a few minutes.
Wait,
Later, Derek.
Tire dust?
Yes, yeah, Emid. How do you say his name? Umid?
A humid. Humid, I think it's what it is.
Umid? Yeah, it'll wheelie, but honestly, the felt faker geometry is not good for that at all.
Yeah, tell me about it. It's horrible.
Oh, I'll tell you about
wheeling.
this. I looped my shit in an intersection.
In an intersection?
Yeah, dude.
You know what?
It's pretty funny.
I don't lie. That BMX, that shape lends itself to riding the wheelie. The frame shape itself. But yeah,
dude, I don't.
Beach cruise and
I
all.
don't really trust it.
They don't really, ain't exactly Willie what they was made for.
Yeah, dude.
I've seen people Willie anything they sat on, they could ride a Willie around on it, and they
just just rev that shit to 10,000 RPM and dump that fucking clutch, baby.
I've seen exactly what you're talking about somewhere on Instagram, Henry.
Yeah, and then he loops it.
Yeah, exactly.
It's pretty funny. But I looped it in an intersection, broke the idle screw off my carb. It was a whole mess.
Damn.
Yeah, dude. It like a bolt that was sticking out cut my leg and shit.
Two wheels planted on the ground.
I like to be
the curb. I can still jump the curb.
See, I don't even like doing that for real. Like I really prefer to keep two on the ground.
But there's times you got to fucking jump a curb, just the way the world works.
Yeah.
You go. There's your little wheelie.
But I remember the first time I got on it and threw it into first. I kind of treated it like an MB clutch and just didn't really feather it, and it took off on me, man. It's like, whoa.
Yeah. I've heard that they're pretty something different.
Pretty torquey. They're pretty torquey.
Yeah.
I even did that on the 36.
I think you can get to 125 in a 3-speed, 4-speed, or 5-speed.
I got mine in 4. So mine's a 4-speed. 1 down, 3 up.
Of a 3-speed version, but a clutchless. I think there's a clutchless.
Yeah, it's got the semi-automatic. I looked into that.
Semi-automatic. I'm not exactly sure what that is.
I've
never used that.
Just no clutch. It's like a centrifugal clutch, practically.
Yeah, I think you just blip off the throttle and it shifts.
Yeah, that's what that Trail 110 was that I rode a couple days ago.
Oh yeah, with the 3-speed,
Yeah, I think it was a 4-speed, honestly.
4-speed even.
Yeah, it was pretty fun.
Yeah,
I
dude, those
can't say
trails.
that I.
Do you
Yeah.
even know how to? Yeah, I know how to slip out my clutch now, but you know that was some shit that I had to learn by experience. You know,
Yeah.
it was a. You know what? I haven't looped it since, so we're chilling. Everybody
Yeah, I
does it.
mean, congrats, dude.
Bit wobbly at low speed. Yeah. I don't like to take turns in first or second. I think the trail braking.
We raced off for a second, and everything was going absolutely horrible. And my parents came, pulled me out of the fucking bushes.
Oh, God.
Okay, it went bad fast, dude. I let go of the clutch first time ever. Went south quick.
it'll happen. Nah, I crashed my shit into a storm drain one time.
RM80, I think it was.
Yeah, when I had the Minarelli on there, I crashed it into a storm drain because I was like riding on the shoulder because I didn't want to be in the road. Yeah, dude. I was just going way too fucking fast.
In the house, he's slipping clutches all day long, guys. All day. And he don't
every day.
He don't even run with the fuck. Dude, he just runs one pedal, dude, but it's lighter and faster.
One pedal?
Yeah, you only need one pedal, dude. It's faster that way. The other one's just getting in the way.
Where do you put your feet?
I did that on the Rampage one time.
Made
It
out of
sucks.
iron, dude. He doesn't need to put his feet anywhere.
He just bends his knee the entire time.
Yeah.
Oh.
That motherfucker has hold the ghost pedal, dude, with the left leg, man. If you kick you in the mouth with it, dude, it'd knock out your teeth on the right side.
Dude.
Oh, man.
No, it's it's getting there. It's getting there. I would say that the bike is in a developmental phase.
Yeah, I've said that a couple times about my bike. It seems to never really want to get out of that stage, though.
Nope.
Kind of weird how that works.
Nope. But it's not even like I'm not even trying to upgrade it. I'm just trying to like make it reliable.
No, good luck.
Nah.
Oh, fuck, dude. He Flintstones on with the left.
Oh yeah.
Dude, the pedal was just getting in the way, dude.
Oh, you Flintstone it? Dude, hell yeah. I've done that.
Bam, it's already running.
Yeah, dude, the Flintstone method works.
It does. I mean,
yeah, there we go.
Know, don't let anyone tell you that it doesn't.
Slip on a pair of vice grips right there as the pedal. Clink right there. It's just a footrest. It ain't fucking. But now that I'm thinking about, throwing the brake and everything, probably just get in the way.
Oh shit! Damn, you was locked in. You got the keys?
Yeah.
What you playing? You playing COD?
Yeah.
Loser.
Damn.
Nah, you good, dude.
Shit, where the fuck did I put the keys?
I don't know. I don't keep them in my pocket. Are they on the table? You put them on the table normally.
Hope you're doing well this evening. Hope you're nice and warm and safe.
Yeah, they're in here. But yeah, dude, I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna tune it up pretty good tomorrow. Try and get that thing running right.
Dude, I thought you were gonna do like a little drive by. Little what's it called?
On stream?
Run. Maybe,
dude. I would if I could get over there.
Get over where?
If I could get to the little straight that has the 5 miles of bike lane, then I would.
All right, go do it. Go ride there.
That's a cute one, Elon. I like that one.
What's stopping you?
Again, I would. I really would. But I already started drinking.
Oh, that's lame.
Yeah. Kinda. But I had enough of the bike today. It was just pissing me off. It wasn't running right. And I was
Have
like,
any
yeah.
of you out Will Campbell and seen any of his finished clutches?
Oh, the 369 shit.
Yes, sir.
I've seen them, but I don't really know what they do. Is it just like a multi-plate?
I think it ultimately does
Practically.
with a much heavier multi-plated clutch.
It's the adapter to be able to run a multi-plate clutch.
Well, when you get to the higher horsepowers, you'll need something, and he says that this is something, and it looks like something that would absolutely do it.
Yeah, it looks like something.
It does look.
Yeah, I think you can get just the clutch adapter or the clutch, and the clutch and the 3D clutch
Yep, that's true.
at a discount that you would ultimately have gotten a discount on the 3D clutch. When
So
you purchased it.
what's the explanation behind the numbers, Will?
He's
Hold on.
obsessed. He's obsessed with like the whole 369 thing.
Hold on, I'm trying to wake up here. Remember, I'm not savvy, motherfuckers.
Dude, I'm not gonna say it. I've already said it.
Said what?
I will text you
Okay.
because I already.
Setting up the new mount. I think she's warm.
Is that lucky? It is lucky.
She starts.
Damn, I think my Avenger fires up faster than that.
Said it was cold, I believe.
I saw what you said, Henry. Damn.
Damn. Run it down. Ring it down. Oh yeah, it's getting there. Oh my God, Jared. Jared, I've got like 5 minutes left. My 15% came on.
Whoa.
That's all right. Well, I'm glad you got a chance.
Dude, every time I need to get my damn computer up here.
Yeah, get your damn computer up here.
I'd have to drive home and get it. I don't want to do that. Next time there's like a holiday or some shit and I gotta go see my parents, I'll do it.
I gotta go see my parents.
Well, I didn't mean it like that, but brap brap. Dude, fucking brapping it up. Hell yeah.
Yeah, that motherfucker's master of the rev, dude. He likes a little rev.
That's what's up. Dude, he's got the little tree on there. He's got the fucking air freshener on it.
All right. Like,
hell yeah.
You like that shit? Don't lie.
Yes, dude, I love it. Dude.
That motherfucker
I love that
sea
shit.
breeze, dude. He fucking runs like the sea breeze.
Dude, you want to see the helmet? You want to see the helmet from where I crashed into Storm Drain?
Oh God.
Nice little scratch in there. That was from grass.
It's from grass.
Yeah, that was from grass and like the rocks and shit that were in it. Like technically, I need to get a new helmet because I like pressed into the foam. Helmets are not multi-use, by the way. If you fuck up a helmet, don't reuse it.
You can't tell me what to do.
Yeah.
Lucky, is that your bike, dude?
That's
That is Lucky's bike.
Dude, that's dope as hell.
Oh no, he's a badass, dude. He's a badass.
Yeah, man. I like the
And
tank.
he's getting ready to take a trip from where he's at there to Flagstaff on it.
Oh shit.
I think he did in the Scottsdale area or something like that right this second.
I'll have to get my my friend from Arizona to tell me what that is. But, oh my fucking god, dude!
Phoenix. He's in the Phoenix.
Dude, this guy has a problem. Holy fuck!
I think Scottsdale's north. I don't fucking know.
Holy shit, dude! You bring there's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This guy killed like fucking 10 voodoo, not 10, but 12 minus 5. I'm too drunk to do that. Oh, dude, he's been drinking them
Shadow
voodoo
Rider.
rangers.
There we go. Lucky on the bike. I see you, Lucky.
Yeah, dude, that's a nice build, man. Ain't got no chicken strips.
You got no chicken strips.
Dude, my dad was making fun. He was making fun of me, dude, because I wasn't like on the sidewall of my tire.
Damn.
Oh,
Yeah, no shit, I'm not on this sidewall.
I couldn't blame you.
I want to be. Trust me. But it don't always work out that way.
It's all right, buddy. We get it.
I use up the sidewalls, but I'm in a different riding position. It doesn't count.
Dude, that's a nice build, man. Solid.
Yeah, we got lucky. He joined up every now and then. Like to share his thing. He doesn't like it when it gets all loud and crazy up here.
Yeah, it happens.
Oh, Adam Ronan. Let me let somebody join the stage here. I will go hunt that down, dude. I would have to. Oh, I know how to do that though now.
Hang on. What's up?
Who the hell
What's up,
is that? Is that Willie?
Not
Yeah, this is
much.
Willie.
Just done for the night. Cleaning, remodeling, putting my place back together.
Hell yeah.
New carpet, new flooring.
1 second, Adam.
He's calling me right now.
Eating time. What's up, Tan?
What's up?
Feeding snakes.
How's it going?
All right.
Oh, boy. Fuck. Oh, no, that's Willard.
Yep.
What's up, Willard?
Not much. Roger was kind of a little out of it, I think.
I think he was drunk.
No, I think
Possibly.
it was something else. I think it was a combination of a couple things. Can't say for sure.
Yeah,
I'm not
yeah.
gonna.
Beer.
I'm not gonna
and,
say he really is, but it sounded like it. He has a history problem of it. Poor guy. He went live, and you still can't understand anything he's saying.
Damn.
I just like to think of it as it's all basically in your mind and all that. But I won't get into that because I don't want to offend anyone.
No. Yeah, I was a little busy Mother's Day weekend. I watched the show for a few minutes.
Yeah, dude, I started talking about the two-stroke.
He got all pissed.
Yeah, dude.
I saw it.
It's crazy, dude. I was just like, I don't want my shit to cold seize, and I want to have decent fuel economy. And he was like, ah.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's really decent fuel economy with two strokes. I mean,
I feel like both ways. It's kind of hard to get decent fuel economy.
I mean, if you're gonna do porting and everything and do all the mods, yeah, there's no fuel economy there at all.
See, my 125
I mean, yeah,
gets better. My 125 gets better fuel than my Minarelli did.
When you start adding those 21 carbs and everything else, you say goodbye to the fuel.
Yeah. Ask me how I know.
And then you gotta have the spark to back it up.
Dude, I'm trying to understand this like spark time advance and like retard shit. I need to watch some YouTube videos. Oh, haha.
Retard.
Well, at least you kept the carburetor inside the bike, Adam. Thank you. I like it.
Yeah, I can't say that much for me.
Yeah, I got the
Jesus
floppy
fucking
dick cars
Christ, man,
going.
it seems like the most. I noticed that Oakley One keeps his fucking carburetors in the bike too. And it's obviously a complicated, ordeal, but at least they kept the goddamn thing in there.
See,
Well,
when
you
I
don't
can, I want to, but sometimes the world doesn't work that way.
Yeah, fuck you guys. I've seen your fucking car sticking out. That thing's sticking out like 15 feet on freaking Henry's bike, dude.
Jared, did you say your buffet was leaking?
Not even. Not
Yes,
even.
no,
It's a pretty short intake.
Ow.
I heard something on Sunday. Your buffet started leaking.
Dude, I'm just
No, that was Jared's.
Here, dude. I can lie.
Yeah, I know. It was Jared. It was leaking. He had a big puddle.
Fucking puddle of gas. Made a second puddle of gas. I haven't touched it again. Been riding the four-stroke religiously since.
Is it leaking? Is it leaking? Oh, Roger, quit sitting stupid.
Yeah, it was just leaking. It was leaking out the where it was leaking at.
Oh, is Roger in the chat?
Yeah, no, he keeps going live, but nobody can understand anything he's saying. So
Yeah, he just struck off his ass.
It'd be that way. We all have our
Yeah,
moments.
I'm not. That's why I'm not.
he's got his ups and downs.
But you can't soar like fucking an eagle if you're old pecking like a chicken.
Sure.
Yeah, that was somebody else's quote. I might have got it all wrong.
That's like what my grandma says. What is it? Oh, dude, I can't even remember. But it's something about like a frog's legs touching its ass when it jumps. Like
What?
Adam, thank you for sharing.
Yeah, dude.
I'm going to share a little bit more if you don't
Like
mind.
the old Southern sayings go crazy, dude.
I noticed that Andrew had some issues last couple days ago.
Do what?
I think
Andrew's
he's been
having
having.
issues.
I think he's been having some issues.
I'm sorry, what? I still can't hear you.
Andrew's having issues.
Do what?
Like mentally, or
No clutch problems, I think.
oh right,
clutch
right,
problems?
He
Yeah,
took
I
his
was having.
quarter
I
apart.
mean, I was having clutch problems, but I just had to adjust the cable.
Well, he took his complete bell housing off of it.
Is that a bell housing technically? Yeah, because it's a clutch bell.
Mm. But I didn't do that. I just adjusted the cable and shit. Put the proper amount of slack in there.
And then we watched
All right,
Raul go
guys.
live later.
I got like 2 minutes. I'm on 5%. Just got the notification.
Oh God,
Dude, I'm letting my phone die. You know what? I'm committed to this stream.
at least he's committed.
He's committed. Was that good?
Aggressive. Be aggressive.
What?
Are you still hungry? Get it down.
What's your links to, Lucky? What you linking up?
Son of a bitch.
Oh yeah. Hey, where you going? Get the cover. We've got another rat for you.
Oh, he's picked out some choice content. Motherfuck you. Hold on a second, Lucky. God damn you. Man. Holy shit, I don't even know what the fuck's going on here now.
I'm working on the Avenger.
I'm getting progressively more inebriated.
I know it, man,
Congratulations.
and I'm trying to fucking surf the internet. Apparently, man, I'm just fucking terrible at this shit, dude. Hop up here and share this shit yourself. When you hop up on StreamYard, they let you share this shit.
They do.
Jared doesn't want to be a social media manager.
Man, I can't find nobody's shit. I played this fucking video a second ago and it fucking evaporated into fucking thin air. God damn it, man.
That's the algorithm. I don't know.
Now I'm trying
It's
to
not
get
the algorithm. That's just like once you scroll, it's gone, dude.
Yeah, once you scroll, it's gone. Yeah, that shit happens to me all the time on Instagram. Pisses me off.
I don't know if you can share. You can't share from your phone, though, can you? I don't think you can share.
I think you can.
I don't know. I'm on my phone. I could try.
I think somebody was just trying to get in. That's the beast, the wild beast that he rides right now. Very cool. Very cool, Lucky. Yeah, I forgot about this little clip right here. I might have played this one already, but I'll play it again. I don't remember playing it. Check my shorts. I want to show Henry. No doubt I will hop over there. Although you haven't posted in a long time. What was the other link? I don't remember. Whatever. God damn it, Lucky. I lost the other one. All right, we got the NASA engineer. Did I lose everybody you just said?
What's up, Jared?
Oh, it's just me and Raul? What the hell just happened? Hot dog. It's me and my brother from another mother.
Figured out what the four strips problem was.
I'll get to it here in a second, even right now.
Anyway, I said I figured out what the four strips problem was.
Tell me.
The stupid little thin ass fucking gasket for the air filter. This thing's saturated with oil. This thing's saturated with oil.
Okay.
It's
So you
supposed to be
cleared it
dry.
out. Now it's ready to go again?
I'm gonna make a new air filter here.
Oh, having a little oil on it is recommended.
Nah, I want to run it dry. It's supposed to be a four strip, you know. We're gonna be using. Hold on, where the hell did I do it?
I don't know how you would get blowback on it. What, the valve is burnt out, you think, a little bit?
Nah, it's set up a certain
Maybe
way.
it's time to do a valve job. Have you ever done a valve job on there? It's a great time to learn and do it.
Valve job.
Valve job, dude. Have you adjusted the valves on there yet? Do we need Andrew to come up here and show you how to do the valves?
I
Oh,
don't have a
Andrew,
valve
if you're
checker.
out there listening, my young brother from another mother, here's your
New
chance.
filter. Oh, new filter.
Oh, I'm looking for a human.
Oh. Anyway, I gotta cut this and measure it. So I'm gonna use
Too hard.
60
Too
scissors.
fucking hard.
So what happened? Did everybody leave?
I didn't know that everybody was leaving.
The hell happened?
I don't know, but I'm trying to get to this one goddamn thing, and I see that somebody's chatting down there, and I can't even get to it. But I'm getting ready to go to channel. There we go. Now we can get some of her first stroke up.
All right, I'll get this thing. I'm Mr. Fix-It. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Yeah. We're just gonna stuff some.
Am I sharing it?
It's hot in this motherfucker.
What the hell's going on here? I'm not sharing it, am I?
Oh yeah, there it is.
Son of a gun.
Oh yeah, there it is. Oh. Yeah. Everyone left us high and dry here.
Yeah, we got Willard now. He's coming in here at second shift.
I'm back.
Present.
Billy Willard's in here. What's up, Willard?
I saw your ride earlier. Are you sure you didn't add two-stroke gas to that four-stroke?
No, that's not what it is. I'm changing the fucking air
I'm only on here for about another 10 minutes, and then I gotta go to bed because I got a doctor's appointment in the morning.
Oh, come on now. You're
I got
leaving
a
us
pre-op.
too? What the hell? Oh, yeah, that's right. You gotta go in for surgery, huh?
Yeah, it's my pre-op surgery.
No, he's out there watching. He didn't have nothing else to do. That son of a bitch was getting drunk. If he's tuning into something else, he ain't doing nothing. He lost fucking power on the terminal. That is what happened. It dropped his ass. He told us he was down to 5% already.
Somebody lost
Cell phone.
battery power.
I got a great phone. It goes all day.
I
No,
got
it
a
doesn't.
good phone also.
And I got a brand new one. I got great battery power. I have no problem going the whole day and hanging out in here with you guys.
Mine can last for 40 hours. How you doing?
Well,
I
my
could
phone's
charge
like
mine during the day, or it would be dead by 4 or 5 o'clock.
my phone's 2 weeks old, so
But I do use my phone from 7 a.m. until, I don't know, 10 or 12 o'clock at night. Every
it sounds
day.
like me.
I have that app running. That app is hungry as well.
Yeah, most apps for your phone need battery.
Yeah, no, those gig app things are pretty hungry. It's always refreshing.
You get your stimulus money yet?
Yeah.
No, I'm still waiting.
Oh. Oh, I think everybody else already got theirs, Raul. You didn't get one?
Oh, what the hell?
What the hell? Dude, they already mailed them out.
Hey, Raul, Trump spent it for the new Air Force One airplane
I spent
he's
mine
having
on
built.
weed and tattoos, dude.
You better not have sold mine already.
I'm waiting for Jared to get a motorized bike tattoo on his back.
Ooh.
What, like a tramp stamp?
Nah, no tramps that were on his arm.
I could get it to cover up one of the scars.
Scars. What?
I've left back on the road. There's a nice off-colored patch. A nice big.
Oh yeah, that's right. You crashed on that 79cc Predator, huh?
I've crashed on almost all of them. I think I've crashed on every kind of bike you can ride except for a three-wheeled bike yet because I haven't rode one.
I've even crashed on a. The only thing I have not done yet was crash a wheelchair. Yeah.
I've never crashed a wheelchair, but it's got 4 wheels, so I'm real good with 4 wheels now.
Hey, I've learned how to balance it and get my feet off the ground.
Oh.
Kind of like a wheelie. It was stuck in it for 8 months.
Full-on wheelie. Apparently, you need to get good at that if you want to be really mobile with the
When
damn thing.
you're sitting in a wheelchair for
Wheelie
8 months and you can't walk, you start learning how to do the weird stuff with the wheelchair.
Why were you doing wheelie?
I clipped the live footage of Jared on my channel. Did we watch that already, Obi-Wan? Because I was going to clip you in mine as well. I swore, dude. I swore I was getting footage of you. But now when I look back at it, man, I'm so upset. And I watched some girl today streaming. And it looked so fucking amazing. What the fuck he was using. Fucking idea. But it was my little recommended thing, and I clicked on it, and it was crystal clear. And I'm like, man, I looked at, dude, and that's a S23 or 24, dude. That's goddamn good camera, man. It couldn't have been the camera. That's got to be YouTube. Only let's.
Did I hear last week you tried to get on your bike and you wound up going to your 4th stroke?
Yeah. Well, no, yes, last week.
Yeah. Couldn't get it to start. Or it started
Sunday,
and then
shit the bed on me Sunday. Started leaking out the carburetor because the little thing was leaking.
What is it called?
Intake little valve. What was it called?
Did you say you need a Mikuni or
fuel filler nipple?
Maybe you need a Mikuni or a OKO on there?
Yeah, no, we'll give it one more try. We'll get it, and then we'll throw that Makuni on there. That's exactly what I plan on doing. It was OP1. He said no. He said try to get the Bofang to go as good as you could possibly get it. Definitely upjet it a little bit to see if that helps out Eddie, and see if that, and then fucking take it off, put the other one on, and you'll have a true difference. You can measure, what you liked, what you didn't.
Well, I know there's nothing.
Back to him.
There was,
next year.
You still running that red gas?
It still has red gas, he filled up the tank a good big half, over a big half, so still had a good eighth of a tank or something. That's what's sloshing around that in there. It's more than a cups.
A little bit of race fuel.
It wasn't race fuel. It was just fucking fuel.
It's Zilla's fuel.
It was never the fuel. Although he did throw away my goddamn fuel filters. That I'm just gonna say. I mean, there was fuel filter on there, and then
You did need it.
And a plug.
I gave him a plug too. Hey, don't forget, he gives you a spark plug too.
Yeah, I mentioned the spark plug, okay? And you know what? I have the spark plug wrench for that one. And you know what? It's a better wrench because it's got that longer neck and whatever. It's got better longer.
So what's this? I hear you're planning on some race you guys are trying to put together?
Who was putting together a race?
You were trying to set up a race.
Said he's trying to race some guy on Facebook now. And I'm like, oh, I thought you said somebody for real, like that was a real human. It's probably some fucking bot, and he's fucking.
Well, I hope Raul doesn't attempt to race anybody. Raul don't race anybody anytime soon. You're gonna fix a lot of your problems.
Ready to go here. Adam says, the hot lap challenge. Did I just see that you said you were gonna have a CR80 or something? That RM80. Back in the chat there, Adam. I'm sorry, I missed that. I wasn't keeping up with you for a moment there.
Now I'm blind.
Who's blind?
Me, I took my glasses off.
Oh, God.
Oh, an M85? Oh, I know. Go ahead. Run the menace. You think you're cool now.
Yeah, man.
Did you get a fucking Phantom sticker with it? I mean, I'm not even going to believe you. If you ain't got the Phantom sticker, then fucking it's goddamn Avenger. Come on.
I can't do it.
Any of y'all who already lost your Menace fucking stickers, y'all don't have Menaces. Remember, it was all about that sticker, and if you ain't got that sticker, then fuck you.
Raul trying to replace his Phantom sticker.
Raul still got his sticker.
I need a new Phantom sticker.
Oh shit! He done lost his too, hadn't he?
No, the
That's it.
I'm telling you, Raul, get a hold of Bicycle Engines and tell them you need a new decal for your motor. They'll mail it to you for free.
Maybe.
I've got a bunch of stuff from them for free.
Well, then get me a couple fucking Phantom stickers in, fucking Mr. Willard.
Yeah, but I don't have the Phantom right now. I don't have the Phantom.
No, but just get me the stickers. I want to send them.
Raul wants the stickers, so I'll have him order you. Raul will probably charge you though if you got a couple of them.
Ready to go here. Lucky's like, fuck yeah, I'm ready to rock and roll. I can do the hot laps, 20 laps, baby. Rock and roll. Practically lives on that bike, dude. I'm hoping by next year, Lucky is ready to go to the races with me in April. Just keep it in your mind, dude. Think, man, I might want to go to them races in April. Just
Jared, you get that sprocket mounted on the rear wheel?
No, it's not necessary. No? It's not necessary.
It is.
No. Not until next year sometime.
Oh, come on. It'll help you out some more.
No, that fucking thing ain't worth shit, dude. Raw has a tramp. Yeah, dude, Raw's got a fucking small like tramp stamp. He doesn't need the stamp.
He's probably got Joe Biden's face on his back.
We are revving something up, but he won't fucking show us shit tonight. You got your headphones on tonight?
It's not even on his.
Yeah, he's got him on. He's got him on. It isn't picking up your motor at all, dude. Hardly. Just when you get to the very top of the revs.
I'm telling you, it's your gas. You dumped
No,
two-stroke.
it's like your phone. It's got to be the phone.
He dumped two-stroke in his gas tank. He just doesn't realize it yet.
It doesn't matter. The four-stroke doesn't care if there's two-stroke gas in there.
Raul's does.
I'm telling you, I didn't put two-stroke gas in there. I think there might be water in the gas tank.
Think about it, Lucky, dude. It's a long ways away, dude. It ain't nothing new. But, you know, it's just something you keep in the back of your mind, man. We interested in it. I mean, yeah, you know, a jockey, dude. We'll put a bike together. We'll have some a builder and a jockey. Obi-Wan says he'd like to send a motor that somebody could ride just for the 66 class, whatever that was. He was called Moto 1 or whatever it was called.
Well, guys, I am bouncing off. It's 9. I got to get up early for a doctor's appointment for surgery.
Yes, sir. I hope it goes well. I hope you're
Well,
well.
tomorrow's my pre-op, so the lab work and everything.
Yes, sir.
I'll let Raul can go do my lab work, and then I can do the rest.
Lab work.
Yeah, where they draw blood.
Get a Sharpie, dude, and like circle it and write fix here, and don't let them fucking just find a spot, because I've heard that they just fucking go in there. You'll be missing your liver. You'll be like, I came in for my knee.
Nah, my doctor's really good. I don't have to worry about that.
Rich Chinese guy, dude, who bought it on the black market because you put donor on your driver's license.
Selling my liver to somebody else.
Yeah.
Kidney.
Right on the damn black market, dude.
Good evening, Dave. Glad to see you, sir.
All right. Good night, you guys.
Good night, Willard. You have a great evening.
Turns out, dirty gas.
Told you so.
I hope he got some spicy chips already. He was really looking forward to it for a long time. His mouth is probably dried up like a Sahara Desert waiting on it, though.
Dave wanted them damn spicy chips. Nobody sent him them damn spicy chips yet? What the hell, man?
I hope so. He could have went and bought some for his dad and, you know, eat just a couple before he gave the bag to his dad or something. Just for a taste, you know, just to have a taste one.
We're draining the fuel right now. Has to be very gas.
Okay, well, things were busy, and I like how it's going in kind of a little bit of waves this evening. That's really cool. Oh, and then Lucky says that he's down for drag racing too, just in case anybody wants to be drag racing. I don't know what all of the races that they do. Adam gave us a talk to out here. The Will Campbell wanted to start outside that racetrack race, just outside the desert, apparently super close to that track in the range, and have a top speed event. And I'm not sure what else, but I could tell that he was open to a few ideas, but you know, he was hoping to have at least a top speed event, which seems like the best motorized bicycle event, you know, for most people. Yeah, what'd you get it to? Well, here's your little sticker that you can take home. Or at the track, you know, they just give you that little receipt. Oh, you got, yeah, I got my receipt right there. Read it. Read them and motherfucking weep right there. So I don't know if Will lost his gas and all on that or inspiration. I thought it was a really good idea and had merit, but no, maybe he will, maybe he won't. Still a good idea, though. Don't lie, especially if it came with some sort of ticket at the end. Buddy's probably out there hustling that fucking clutch adapter right now, so we'll give him a chance to, you know, move a few of those and get things moving before he starts to sponsor, you know, some high-speed stuff going on. It's still on? What's still on, Adam? Puck is building a bike still. Oh, well, there you go. Yeah, so it's still on. Is there going to be? Are you here in a high speed event? Just not for. Stop it! God damn it, y'all! Stop making enemies out of your only fucking brothers and sisters.
Yep, very gas.
The 100-mile-per-hour bike. You know, Adam. Somebody will obviously put a 100-mile-an-hour bicycle out there. Maybe at some point we will see what's the mastermind doing in the background. The mastermind is engineering, because I believe he's got his NASA engineer banner up there. You gave that fucking title to him. He's not giving it up. I remember one time you tried to fire him and kick him off. I remember he was like unwilling to leave. He was like, "No, man, I'm a government worker now. I'm not quitting." He's trying to get the full retirement out of the NASA deal right now, dude. He's working on it. He's working on the 4-stroke. The carburetor was giving him some bad revving issues, and apparently it had oil all over. Why would his carb have oil on it? I'm telling him it's time to finally do the valves on it, but he's thinking that it's just carburation still. Remember, he's got a 2-stroke carburetor on that 4-stroke. People in the world said he couldn't do that, dude, but he did it. He bought the adapter and he did it. Now, well, now he's dealing with it.
Yeah, it's dirty gas.
He said it could be dirty gas because he doesn't run his 4-stroke anymore like he promised it. That all them times that it helped him out. Oh, and check this out, Raul. When you came at your red brick road, at that angle that you come back when you're coming back in your videos, dude, you can see how steep that fucking red brick road is because it goes up the side of that building. And you're like, oh my God, dude, that fucking hill is crazy steep. What's on the other side of that hill? Huh? Is that Mount Verizon or something, dude? Is there? What's up there? I'd have to climb that hill and find out, man. What's at the top, dude? Oh my God, haters gonna hate. I know, Will. But they wouldn't hate you when you got out there. They'd just be hateful, but they wouldn't hate you. Although some people got it in them to hate. I ain't got the heart for it. Yeah, fucking heart attack hill. Exactly, fucking caveman. I'm like, that's motherfucking heart attack hill. You like that one, didn't you, Raw? That was caveman. Yeah, and Dave is right. Facebook is whack. Stay away from that, dude. It'll rot your brain, leave you barren and futile, and it'll lower your sperm count. It's been known to make you go blind or at least fuzzy. Could give you crotch rot. Has been known to give gout, and carpal tunnel syndrome. It's got it all, dude. It's the worst place you can be. Don't go over there. Bad for you.
Yep, dirty gas.
Phil Flip Flap is whack. I would give you herpes. Don't go over there, dude. I'm telling you. If you even touch it, get on your lip. That's it. You got the herpes.
Yeah.
I hope fucking Henry got to see Eunice's goddamn fucking video. That some bitch, if he fucking didn't get to see it this time, we're gonna fucking force it on him next time you're still out there. He ain't gonna get a chance to fucking snake away with his dead battery.
Dead battery? Why would he have a dead battery?
Exactly. He said he was at work for 10 hours. What's he doing? Fucking talking on the phone all day?
Must be.
He seemed like a good guy, though. I do like him. I am liking him.
So I have a little bit of fuel in there. I gotta drink.
Dave, yes, good job on the bike, Paul. Very, dude. Dave, Paul has probably showed the most improvement over a 6-month period from, I don't know, just over and over, just different refinements. he can show you what he's working on now. You know, in those ways. I used his thingy because he got a clean shot of his own bike. Raul will not show us what bike we're about to ride. It's a guess. We all got to guess what bike we're. Dude, we're like, dude, we thought it was a freaking lawn. I don't know what I thought we were riding on a lawnmower or something. People were guessing all kinds of stuff.
That
How
was the
come when you were
fast.
giving it gas, it wasn't going?
I had the choke on. I had to turn the choke off.
Yeah, but we heard it revving up to the moon. When does the clutch engage?
Oh, you talking about
Name a
the force
sexier
stroke?
bike than mine. That OP1's bikes are amazing, dude. I can't even deny a Lucky. God damn, I stood next to him. Dude, and he didn't even show the nice bike. He left that one hidden away, and he let me walk into a secret room, dude, behind 2 curtains, dude. Hold the camera against it just for a few seconds, and then he grabbed me by the shoulder and dragged me out of there. He didn't even know I was in there.
Did he build the rocket ship bike yet?
And Paul went from deckhand to shipboat captain. I'm just glad to see him ride more than walking. Ride more than working. He said working. I'm sorry, not walking, working.
Now, who said that?
It's the COVID nursery. It was the COVID nursery. Exactly. I snuck into the COVID nursery. Where it's an incubator he had going in there. He's hatching them bikes, dude. He's hatching them. Paul is hauling. Who gave the Paul hauling? Oh, that was a Will.
Yep. That field's got water in it. Mystery solved.
Well, once again, I'm going to send my love and where the hell is freaking Mike Legault at? Hope he's well. God dang it, where are you, brother? God dang it, it's been too long now. Now I'm starting to freaking worry. Motherfucker. Ain't nobody gonna say when they just about to get sick and not show up again. I worry about that. Yeah, where the fuck is Mike L exactly, dude? I'm sorry. Yeah, I've left a couple comments on his video stuff.
Oh.
I don't know. I know he just got the CNC cases. You know, I mean, they were in the mail. He's on the bike, and oh my God, what if he's just got a shit-eating grin? He ain't got no time for his old fucking internet friends, guys. The sun is shining in New York, and he's not wasting his fucking time with us. It could be, you know, what's the best case scenario?
Don't tell me Michael left us.
I hope not. I noticed that not a lot of us would subscribe to him. I wasn't even subscribed to him. Although I think he had just done a channel change or something. I don't know. I thought I was subscribed to him. And I found out it wasn't. That was yesterday or earlier yesterday or something.
And then you connect your wires. Boy,
He already showed his videos. I know that.
Yeah. Anyway, where's Mossy and them at?
Who knows? Leonard was a fucktard in the last live when he showed up. Left a rude, super rude comment that I read 2 or 3 times. And, yeah, fuck him.
What kind of comment was it?
Just a rude one. Just a good old rude Leonard comment. You know how it is.
That we're still buying cheap Chinese fucking shit.
Yeah.
Was that what the
shit.
comment was?
Something like that.
Ass. Leonard's being an ass.
Yeah, and I thought he got his box of wine in, dude, so he'd be happy again. No, he got his fucking box of wine in, and he still ain't fucking happy. And you know what? Nothing worse than a pissy drunk. Why can't you be a fucking happy-go-lucky drunk, man? God damn it, what happened to the goddamn happy-go-lucky ones?
I don't know.
They just get funnier and friendlier and jovial as they get hammered. And you're like, man, I really like that guy. But he gets angry and mad and pissy. Yeah, what happened to Bed Bath & Beyond? He made a big scene here, Dave, and everybody ran him off. Yes, well, you missed Drunken Stillskin earlier. Or maybe you were lurking it in Drunken Stillskin, you know, that's what fucking caught your eye, that this live was even on, that he already got you to look at your phone with it. He went live like 3 or 4 times, I think, since we've been live.
Come on. There it goes. There it goes. There it goes.
I try to say your fucking flying with eagles statement. Write that fucking flying with eagles thing down there in the chat, please, Dave. I know I am fucking being a dick, but fucking write that stupid flying with eagles one. I like that saying. Can't fly with eagles if you're fucking licking with chicken or some fucking shit. Yeah, the gun shit and bullshit was deep. Tequila is pantry grease. What?
Nah, say it ain't so. Tequila is pantry grease. Or did they
Tequila
mean
is
paint
happy
thinner?
buzz
Paint
or
thinner.
rum.
You're drinking paint thinner.
Oh, don't say tequila is panty grease. It makes your dress fall on the floor. I heard a country song like that.
Wouldn't that be the women that only happens to?
There it is. You can't soar with eagles if you hang out with fucking pigeons. God damn it, I'm gonna try to remember that one. You can't soar with eagles. Yeah, so I was fucking butchering that shit, wasn't I? I can't, I'm a goddamn pigeon, ain't I, motherfucker? That's how you know. God damn it, I'm just pecking at the ground like a fucking goofball. Cat shit on my beak.
Is that Dave? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Dave? Come on.
Okay, so we covered panty grease, which is not probably works with guys too. I would say the drunkest I've ever been, and I've only been drunk a few times ever, My tequila was involved twice.
Yeah, but you would have to get a woman really drunk in order for her to take the clothes off now. Yeah.
Mostly you just have to, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know he's working in the background. We do got a decent camera angle from him right this second. I appreciate that. He has a new camera, a tripod made out of 6 2x4s and a block of cedar with 2 metal brackets coming out of it, spring loaded, so he can shoot drinking straws across the room. He says, "I'm not going to pay a lot for a muffler."
There we go.
He looked like the guy who climbs a hill on The Price is Right when he's climbing that hill earlier today. Raul knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah. It's fixed.
It's fixed.
Resoldered.
All right. And what have we got right here? Just a nice good coil again.
This is going back on the red bike.
Uh-huh.
And then that 12-volt coil is going on the green bike.
Okay. Why did he got the 12-volt coil on the other bike?
To test to see if it works, and it does.
Okay, it was just a test bike.
All right, back to the 4-stroke.
Hey, you know that green bike you just got for free? My junk man just offered it to me. That very same green fucking Huffy. The same fucking bike, dude.
North. Oh my God, are you serious? North.
Yeah, I didn't take it though. Speed. I left it there. It's still sitting against his fence though. He's a scrapper, and he gets a bunch of stuff. And he said, "You want it?" I'm like, "No, I just want to come over here and look at." Yeah, it's the same goddamn bike Raul just got. Literally the same bike.
You should go snatch it up, put a motor on.
It had steel rims on it. I did like that it had those steel rims.
Yeah. Empty.
Yeah, pure NASA tax money went into this. This is what you're funding, guys. Every time you pay your taxes, this is what you're funding.
All right. Now let me run the fuel out of this damn thing.
Henry, did you catch Eunice's fucking badass fucking wheelies with the 125 on her fucking fat moto frame? If you didn't catch it, rewind, man. Catch up on it next time. She wants to fucking show you the. Uh-oh. Whoa. How many times do we have to pull it now?
And the carburetor's out of gas.
And what?
It was dirty. It was dirty fuel that was in there.
Yeah, I'm running dirty fuel right now in my 4-stroke. Mostly because I know it's been sitting in there about a month.
Looks like water down inside there.
I'm not going to fucking fill that tank up again. I'm just going to start running it on half tank only.
Hey, you think it's safe to drink?
No. I'm saying no. It could just be water. I'm running fresh.
I don't know. It don't smell like gas anymore. It smells like water.
F-Zero bike berry shit. I'm an idiot. Why? That's not a bad bike, dude. That's a great frame. Nothing wrong with that. Lots of people in here have the F-Zero.
Bikeberry does sell good shit though.
Yeah, they ain't selling all shit. They're just, and it isn't Bikeberry shit, dude. It was the same China shit you go to order, other places. You just ordered it through them. It ain't Bikeberry shit. Ain't none of that shit theirs. I did notice somebody had just built a bike for Bikeberry though. It was sponsored by Bikeberry. I seen it in this little credits there. I was like, hot damn, the guy got a little it was something. Engine unknown doing some build. God damn it. No, he unboxed. That's what it was. He unboxed, which really doesn't say much. It's always fun to watch some guy do it, but I mean, it really doesn't say much. Well, what was he expecting to get in the box? Did he get anything in the box that you don't get in the box? Didn't see a goddamn thing in there that he got in the box that you don't normally get. So, in the Bikeberry box, it was the same shit as eBay box.
Drink the gas, Raul.
No, don't drink the fucking gas, dude. This is not Skinner Boy and Buggerbot or whatever fucking.
Do it off camera, but you should drink that whole thing.
He's talking about that movie where they're drinking the engine
brake fluid and shit.
The brake fluid and shit.
Gutter Boy.
Yeah. Hey man, don't hog it all.
Don't hog it all, man.
Let's try some fresh.
A friend gave it to him, dude. Turned him on to it.
Nah, it's a F-Zero, right?
F-Zero's a great frame, dude. It's a steel frame, isn't it?
No, it's aluminum.
It's a TIG welded frame still.
Yeah, it is TIG welded. The welds are nice.
Yeah, they're great, dude. I would, the reason I didn't grab that bike because Chris said all you would do is sit there and show everybody, what they used to be like, and that a lot of people have a fantasy of what they used to be like, and I remember. And when we started getting Chinese bikes, that was the best bikes America has ever fucking had, bar none.
It's because they cycle so much there.
Yeah, it means something there.
Yeah,
bicycles aren't secondhand there in that way.
That's the same with like Japanese motorcycles in the 50s and 60s.
Yeah, it is the same thing. You know what I mean? They're both, So yeah, you get fully TIG welded frames. You get fucking chromoly all over the fucking place. You get high grade aluminum all over the place. It's amazing. Look at the welds. It's fucking amazing.
It's pretty decent aluminum, but the forks are ass, and the wheels aren't that great.
Wait, you expected what from a spring inside there?
I know, but
because they will say you Chinese made gas-filled shocks and oil-filled shocks. I mean, they do have them.
Yeah, the knockoff Fox shocks.
Damn it! It is just knockoffs, isn't it? Motherfucker, dude, that's all they got, man. I swear to God,
that's all it is now.
Fucking knockoff.
You're either rich and you buy name brand just to buy name brand, or you're smart and you buy knockoffs.
Yeah, buy knockoffs. Who's making it? Well, fucking China's making a knockoff of it. It's almost practically the same thing. Is it made at the same factory? It might be. We don't know.
Hell, dude, did you see the thing that like one Temu factory blew up and the loss was like $53?
Shut up.
I'm not lying, dude.
The loss was $53.
It just has so much shit, dude.
I sound like some sort of Facebook meme shit, dude. But I like it. I love it.
Probably.
Yeah, man, the whole factory,
to be honest, probably.
Like $53, man. Oh, you got a deal.
Dude, I tried to get the free dirt bike. I tried to get the free dirt bike, but it was just a little toy.
The dirt bike just this big.
I didn't even like go through it. I mean, I could have got I got like 5 little replica motorcycles that I could have gotten. And I like picked out a few. I'm gonna check out him. Engine Unknown.
Yes, yeah.
But yeah, I just wanted to pop in and tell Raul to drink some gas because we gotta get a stop to the cameos of as Joe Biden.
Eat pizza, maybe, or something. Josh, man, good evening. What's up, brother? Made it in the house.
I'm out of pizzas, Jared. It's pretty insane. I'll eat a Hot Pocket though.
Eat a Hot Pocket?
Yeah, I'm gonna eat a Hot Pocket.
Yeah,
I need to eat. I got a layer, you know.
Got a layer. I got a layer.
I'm gonna catch y'all later.
Yes, sir. What else was there? Yeah, I don't know. Raul didn't say anything right a second. He's working.
I think I need a new damn fuel line. I got one in here some damn where.
What else was there? We got to check Lucky out. He's apparently safe and sound for the moment. He's got himself a good stealth spot somewhere. Don't know if he's been working very much. Hope he's still been getting a little money together and whatnot. I think he needs to put a little metal in his heel of his shoe, so that way he can fling sparks with his left foot. If he's still out there and listening, come on, brother. Let's get some sparks, brother. Come on, get them sparks. So when you used to watch that old board track racing and all that, that's exactly what they did, dude. They had a damn metal plate fixed to their damn boot, their shoe. Just a little piece of fucking L iron, I'm sure. Would I use a little puck of a leaf spring, just a little tiny puck of a leaf spring. Probably the best chance of making good sparks.
Why did everybody want me to drink the gas?
Yeah, that was crazy. You've just been crazy. Summer Coast crazy. That's right, dude. Fling some sparks, Henry. Fucking let's see it.
Hey, Jared.
Ooh, what is that?
Metal dork disc.
Oh, man, that is nice. I like those.
These are vintage. You can get these off of bicycleheaven.com.
Oh, yeah? How much are they? Like $8?
This one was 12, and it depends on the size. So I paid like $12 for this.
That'll never break. Even though if it gets rusty and all, it'll be there for pretty
it's
much
stainless steel. I like the good stuff. Shit.
What makes a dad joke a bad joke when it becomes a parrot? Come
so
on,
here's
Josh.
here's your gear. Here's your gear thing, and the dork disc sits like this.
Yeah, no, it's nice. That's a nice one.
Sits on the wheel like that. Keeps the chain from jumping.
The plastic ones only last maybe 3 or 4 years, and they turn yellow and die.
Yeah, and then when you go to shift gears, the shit fucking splits and breaks.
Yeah, and it'll go into it'll break a spoke.
Oh yeah.
Fuck yeah, it loves to break 2 or 3 spokes at once.
Yeah, I might be out of fuel line. Shit. Gonna have to add that to my shopping cart. Damn. Yep, I'm on my fuel line. Shit. Damn.
Okay. Josh is being a parent. What else was there? Skip was mistaken for somebody he was not earlier. Glad we cleared that up. Although he might have got a kick out of it after all. Like, holy shit.
Was Skip trying to be?
No, somebody said he was and said, yeah, on Facebook there's a Skip. And he's like, hey, that ain't me. Hey man, that ain't me. What are you talking about, Willis?
That ain't me, Willis. That's done somebody else. Yeah, it was crazy.
There was an update from our buddy Cobra that he got a new motor and is getting ready to put it on a bike, and said that he'll post a few videos coming up soon. So hope him and Kitty are having a good time. Cobra! Cobra! Anybody else I can think of? Farquad was close to a running bike today in his live. I don't know what he popped up here for half a second, was headed to work. Probably is cheating and watching us in the background at work. So I think, and he said he's gonna put a chain guard on tomorrow, or probably when he gets off work in the middle of the night.
E-bikes are okay, just as long as they ain't the
Oh,
shit
he's running that
ones.
two-stroke. He's got his two-stroke almost together, dude. And trust me, this has been a long build. This has been quite a build.
No, I'm saying, like, most
He
electric
hasn't got
builds,
the kind of use out of the electric bikes I would have assumed that you would expect to get.
Your side.
They're more breakdownable than I thought.
oh shit, caveman, what's going on?
Hey, tell us about your ride today, Raul. It looked pretty rough, man. That climbing.
What, on the red bike?
I guess we didn't see the bike. We just heard a lot of revving and not going too fast.
No, y'all didn't catch it because he went live a second time.
Oh, I couldn't get that.
Yep. I wondered why nobody got that one though. It was weird. Yeah. OP1 and me, I think, were the only ones who got the second live a notification. But I did the red bike fucking climb the hill?
Fuck yeah. Almost ran that stop sign again.
That's a
The
lot
red
of
bike
hill.
did climb the hill.
Oh, I don't have any go up that, I don't think.
Okay, but his blue bike did not climb that hill. He walked it up twice. And Raul, what? Do you need some help to get some shoes, man? I mean, I felt really bad about you not having some shoes. And those don't look like DOT approved socks, man. Those are not. And they said that those were your welding socks, and maybe we need to get you some riding socks.
That's funny shit.
Come on now, let us help you get some riding socks, man. You know, also known as shoes.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, thank you. Where was our shoes at? Did we lose them? Did that guy you were talking to steal them shoes from you, dude? Man, come on, tell us. Who was that guy you was talking to? Was that some bum or something? Somebody who come walking up the alley? Was he bothering you?
Nah, that was my uncle.
Oh, that was your uncle?
Yeah.
All right, well, he's probably an all right guy then, because he sounded like an all right guy.
Some bum that you're talking to? Damn.
Got the same size shoes and shit. What's up, dude?
Oh, of course he's got the bike running now.
Fuck yeah. Somebody got something fired up.
I mean, good for him.
You know?
I'm proud. Like a proud father.
Oh, King Cobra at King Cobra FS, dude.
So what happened while I was gone?
Nothing in particular. We've been having a good time. I'm laughing a lot.
Okay, well, that's good.
I really appreciate though you guys for always helping that with. I mean, I fucking homeschool.
Aw.
Oh yeah. Are we spinning the wheel right now, or are we just spinning the engine?
I thought I seen a dartboard.
Revving
want
the
to know
shit
why
out of
we're
it.
not climbing that hill.
He's spinning the engine. That thing revs down way too fast. It's definitely just the engine. There's no drive chain.
Oh, there's no drive chain on it, is there?
Sounds bad.
Yeah, look at that. Yeah.
Oh.
That's why it sounds so good. What the hell?
Oh my God, that's just a bicycle, Raul.
It's literally a bicycle. It's a bicycle with a motor strapped to it. It's a bicycle with a motor strapped to it.
Let's get a chain on that thing.
Yeah, put a chain on it, Raul. Come on. It's not just your test bench.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that we were.
I gotta put the drive chain back on.
Why was it off?
Goddamn drive chain. Guys, I'm so sorry for letting you guys down, man. I'm so sorry.
Even my Avenger has the drive chain on it right now. Come on, man.
Well, I had to take it
Slacking,
off
Raul.
because the fucking carburetor needed tuning.
The carb needs tuning, so you got to take the chain off.
Oh shit!
Oh god! That's perfect timing, and he set off a smoke alarm.
The door is open.
Well, at least you're smart enough to do that.
Who is King Cobra? It's like double distant cousins. Different Cobra.
Alright, let's do something productive, actually, for once.
Did you catch my other joke?
Come on,
My
Tan.
wheel now. Okay.
No, I'm gonna change the pilot jet on my carb. I think they come with like a 40 stock. Raul, do you know? You know what pilot jet your PWK 21 comes with?
Let's see. I think it was a 38 or a 48.
Yeah, that's kind of a difference.
That's not much of a difference.
I'm not
It's
taking it.
definitely a difference.
I'm not taking it apart to find out because it's a bitch to put back together.
It's not that bad. Come on, it's just 4 bolts.
Imagine
No,
doing
it's
it
more
for
like-
4 carburetors in a row. You know what I mean? Come on now.
Yeah. I mean, I got to do it anyway, so I'll probably just do it now. Fine,
Yeah.
God, guys, come on.
Watch out because the spring might come out and go. Bing!
Oh,
What
hey,
spring?
Jared, you said
The
something
spring?
about tires. I did get me.
Yeah, the throttle spring.
Why do you need to take the
You-
throttle
what did you
spring
say,
out if you're just doing the pilot jet? You just take the bottom of the carb off.
Oh, does it have a nut at the bottom of the carb?
Okay.
It's a PWK, yeah, of course it does.
I don't
Okay,
believe I have the
okay.
wrench for that.
It's a 17 millimeter wrench.
Some people still, honestly, my mini bikes, most of the time, I have access to the bolts either way, but that's always nice when they have that nut there.
It's right there.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have that size wrench.
How do you not have you don't have a 17 millimeter? Come on, man. What's going on?
It's in this garage somewhere. I can't find it.
Oh, right. I forgot who I was talking to.
He's got one local, just not really.
I got
local.
one in a spot where I know.
I tell you what,
It's
I'm gonna
just
brag on
very-
Andrew just a little bit. He actually keeps his shit together pretty good, man.
Yeah, no,
I
he keeps his tools all right.
I will say he does keep a nice tight ship.
Right?
That's
I mean,
'cause
he doesn't have
living
a
in
lot of room,
he's living in a
so
trailer.
I can't blame him. I can't blame him if since he has not a lot of room to work with.
Yeah.
All right, where's my
Plus,
ship?
he melted his. I heard he melted his floor the other day. Putting
I saw that, and Skiff was like, Skip was like
No,
pissed
dude,
about
don't
it.
put that. No, dude, don't put that on the floor, dude. You're
Yeah,
gonna
don't
stop
put
your
that shit on the floor. I mean, dude, I'm not gonna want to melt my floor.
Out fine.
I don't know. Maybe he's like gonna be pissed. You know, he's gonna make another video and say that we don't know shit.
What's up, Farfly? Working man.
They call me the
I'm
worst.
about to die from fucking heat exhaustion.
Inside?
Suck it up, buddy. Suck
Inside?
It up.
Yes.
Money.
Yes,
What
they
do
don't
you
have
got?
the fucking
How hot is it in
AC
there?
on.
Jeez.
Don't they have the fucking air conditioner on?
No, not yet.
Fuck, they don't call maintenance till the air conditioner breaks. What are you talking about?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, what
I
about all
already-
the fresh paint?
Oh,
I got 10,000 steps in already.
oh,
Sweet.
oh,
What'd you do?
yeah.
Put a pedometer on?
Oh.
Truck right now and
Money.
putting out
Oh,
coolers.
Money.
What's he got?
Money.
Oh, yeah. He
Money.
costs me.
Oh yeah.
I bet you Wheeler's gonna hop on here now and show you up. If he drops his pocket,
God
man, he
damn
probably
it.
will.
Every time he does it, he makes them all show up and do it.
Fuck.
Yeah,
Failing
apparently
at turning the
Willard.
goddamn wrench.
Apparently Willard doesn't believe in banks. He's like Mr. Krabs. He hides his money in his mattress.
Yeah.
There you go. Fucking nap and fuck.
I mean, I gotta admit, some people are some weird people.
Listen, you know, that's the funny thing. You can have a big hunk of gold if you want to, but can you really secure it? It's always the question. You know what I'm saying? You
Yeah.
can't carry it in your pocket.
Not just secure it, can you turn it into money? You know
There you
what? No. Turn a big hunk of gold into money is not as easy as you would think. It is not easy.
No,
And
you gotta
because you
turn
won't
it into-
cash out of it, it's worth a whole lot. I mean, a lot fucking less.
You gotta
I've
take
done
a
a lot
big
of work
piece
for
of gold,
people and got
turn it
traded
into
with
pocket
gold.
change in
Shit.
order for it to turn into money.
Just saying, it's not easy to actually turn into money.
I had a guy ask me if I would work on his Harley for him for a 1 carat solitaire wedding ring, and I was like, "What the fuck? What'd you do? Dig up some old lady or some shit? You know what I mean? Let me see it. You know what I mean? It was fucking nice, dude. You know what I mean? I was like, ah."
Did you actually find out if it was real gold or not?
Oh no, it was real. I got it still.
Nice.
You know,
So
they
how much
get
did that? How much did that end up being around?
Fight shit, that's for sure. Fuck yeah.
Who knows?
You can get one of them things where you take a gold coin and you ping the gold coin to find out if it's real or not.
Oh,
Oh yeah, like a
when you-
little
when
bit
you
of
shake it
sandpaper.
or whatever, you can fucking tell if it's silver or gold or something. You know what I mean? From
Yeah,
the
because
way-
of the ring, the old
Put a
ear
magnet
test.
to it. There's a lot of ways to
Ping,
find
ping.
out. But I'll tell you this: if you're with a woman that wears makeup, and you ever wonder if something's real gold, just rub it on her cheek or something, and it'll leave a black streak wherever you rub it. It's guaranteed gold, dude.
Huh? No shit. Well, I'll have to remember that
I
one.
Yeah,
wouldn't
because
knock
they
the
said-
diamond though, because seriously,
said
the
if
one
you
carat
have some-
diamond's huge.
They said if you have that certain type of skin shit where you can't wear like fake gold, your neck will turn a funky color.
Oh yeah, there's always that too. A couple showers into it, you'll know for sure. I'm talking about like if somebody's trying to trade you on the spot.
Hey Josh,
Yeah.
I'm gonna get those 8-ball fucking Schrader valve covers.
Hell
Oh
yeah,
I got some bullets the other day that look pretty cool.
dude! I got. Oh my god!
I got a bunch of new stickers.
I was sitting.
I'm
on
making a
fucking
large.
revving
Whoa.
that thing.
Whole big sticker pack.
It works.
100 of them. I have 100 stickers.
Oh, so Tan Boy, you still think it's the reason why my bike's not running is because of that fucking bike berry sticker?
Yeah.
Oh, we got the
Obviously.
roof.
What off is? I got one of them chickens.
What kind of sticker stuff are on there?
You should put a.
One's all
I don't
sticker.
know. Put something on there. Something that's not bike berry.
Let's not say Blenzall. I'm gonna try getting some Blenzall stickers because that's the oil I have.
Cool.
What's fun, I end up with more Blindzall stickers though than I do with the oil.
I got the green label stuff.
I got the Beanol, Klotz Beanol.
Yeah. In
no.
Nitro World, a little bit of that Beano works pretty good. There's like Klotz works good. There's a lot of stuff that works good. I like
Yeah,
free
Klotz.
thing I can get.
That's the
Fun
stuff I
fact.
use. I use Klotz.
Fun fact for you guys. Klotz is actually made in Indiana for you guys. That's actually a fun fact.
Oh, no shit. I never knew that.
Fort Wayne.
Yeah,
Wow.
I'm pretty close to there actually.
I'll be. That's cool.
I stopped by the Ford Museum. It's right there as soon as I get into what'd you call it? Indiana. Went down
Yep.
there,
Yeah.
up the straight 6 block not too long ago and stopped by that Ford Museum. Man, there's some nice old cars in there for real. Antique shop and stuff like that. A lot of windmills in Indiana. And
Oh, yeah.
Ohio.
You're seeing most of them in like West Lafayette and stuff. That's where the what's it called is fucking one river that I hooked into the biggest fish in my life. Fucking I think it was the Norway Dam. Yeah,
He said, I ain't
could have been it.
that one. It was a big one. Well, how big was it?
About like 53-pound flathead.
Oh yeah,
That was
I remember that too. Those were
A
handsome.
flathead.
Yeah, Appaloosa catfish.
Hey, Raul. Well, I'll be dipped. You were right. It came with a 38 pilot jet in it. You won't be able to
Right
see
on
it.
the money, huh?
I told you.
Okay,
What you-
buddy.
I know the Oko card, but I got one.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. I got an
Yeah.
OKO too.
I think I'm
You guys
going to
call
put like a.
PEs or PWs and different stuff. What's the difference, you guys? Mine really
Yeah,
said out
yeah.
on the box.
Oko seems good. I just want to get a
Life
19 one.
Adventure said if you use a 38 millimeter carb or 34 or some shit,
No,
you
28.
run it on. Is it a 28?
Yeah, 28. He was saying 28. I know. I mean, obviously. Well, never mind. I won't say
Because he
anything
went.
about it.
He said he did 90 miles an hour or 92.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, I got a question for Caveman if we get a second.
He said he got stopped by the police and he asked him fucking,
Yeah, I remember the story.
He says, I clocked you doing 92 miles an hour. Oh, I didn't know I was going that fast.
Okay. I didn't either.
He's-
I didn't know that was even possible.
He's lucky he stopped that bike because I seen that wheel after he got done with it. He shredded the bearings and he was basically riding the wheel on the fucking axle.
Well, right. You're wrong. Hey, I one time had a car that would only go into third gear, nothing higher, and its max speed that felt right would be like 45 miles an hour, maybe 47 if you're pushing it or something, right? And it ran perfect, 11-mile car and everything. And just fourth and fifth went out of it. And I just kept driving it, just to my work. You know what I mean? Was a few miles down the road, and that speed limit was low anyway. So I used it for years like that before I got rid of it. But the most, like I said, would be like top speed, like ready to blow it up, or its tongue hanging right out would be like 47 and third or something. If it
Wow.
was steady. So I get it. The biggest speeding ticket I ever had in my life in a car that was the biggest turd I ever owned.
Oh crap!
It was like a 15-mile-an-hour school zone or some shit, and I just happened to go through there in a hurry one day, and I couldn't even believe it. You know what I mean? I was like, there ain't no way, man, that I was going 20 miles over the speed limit. Shit, this car only runs 20 miles an hour. You know what I mean? And arguing with this cat, and he's like, no, we not got to. He was back there, and you know what I mean? I was like, God bless. Because
I got you back. He says, I got you back there speeding and shit.
Yeah. I tried to get away from it. I did get rid of the weed.
Damn.
He wasn't happy about that. What the hell did you pull back here on that back road and jump out for? I'm like, I won't go with the fifth.
Yeah. I swear, officer, it's all stock. I swear.
It's all stock.
I couldn't believe, man, the biggest speeding ticket ever, the slowest car I ever had.
Wow. Did you try to fight it in court?
No, fuck no. I was in too many fighting any other courts. I wasn't worried about it too. For somebody that don't like trouble, I sure end up in a fair amount of it.
Damn. So you weren't looking for trouble. Trouble was looking for you.
That's usually what it does.
Damn.
But through family ties and associations and past and shit like that, it happens, you know what I mean? But whatever. I think they all pretty much figured it out. They shouldn't come to my house and mess with me.
Yeah. There you go.
Bark was like, I got to get back to work at work. Yeah, I know. We'll keep up with you, Bark. Well, we're not gonna abandon you. I hate that you have to go do your job while you're at work.
All right. Well, I feel pretty
Hey,
good.
Jared, look.
Circle of protection.
Now it's another charging coil, extra wire. Ooh.
What was the extra wire for?
Headlight kit.
What do you do? Run it straight to a bulb? Just let it pulse? I've never used it. I always cut it off. Anybody know? Anybody ever tried to use that white wire on a light bulb?
No.
I wouldn't.
I'll be the first. I'll be the first one to run one. But I'm not going to be robbing power from the main coil, though.
Yeah, that's the way I see it. Shit on that. Just here. I just don't ride at night anyway. What's the point?
Yeah. Well, you want to have spark for your engine. You don't want the engine to be
Exactly. You want
be
it
a
to run.
struggle bunny trying to like get somewhere.
Yeah.
Like
I
today,
don't know
Raul?
how much of a difference it would make.
Kind of like
Talking about a
Jared
small
when
engine,
his
it makes a lot of
Avenger crapped out on him and he was being a struggle bunny. Then he told Aquazilla, "Go get the fucking truck."
Damn it. Don't leave me out here fucking struggling, pedaling, running,
Damn.
pedaling.
But you know what? It did stop running, man. Motherfucker stopped running too. We just barely stayed running for a second at a time.
Well, you got your workout today too, Raul.
Okay, man, ain't muted. I got a question for you, man. You got a second?
What's up?
That pumper card, you still running that thing and liking it or what?
Yeah, on both my bikes.
Yeah, nice. I've got a couple of them too. If it worked out, I'd probably do more than one bike. You talked about yours being over carbureted one time, and then they got to talking about those OKOs and stuff a while ago. And I'm gonna tell you what, I put a big flat slide with the power valve and all that on my mini bike, and made a custom adapter and all that. And I think if there's any such thing as over carbureted, I'm pretty sure that thing is. But honestly, with whatever jets the OKO come with, it went straight on there, and I full started it, and it fired up, and it runs okay.
Nice.
It's got a few flat spots in it, and it bogs or takes off, and some stuff. But it is way too fast for that thing for my kids to get on it full blown. You know what I mean? And it raises the riser wheelie every time. I got a thumb throttle on it instead of a twist. And if they don't be careful and they stab it, man, it raises the wheel straight up even with me on it, no problem.
God damn.
But it can definitely be a lot faster.
That carburetor is meant for racing applications.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm vouched for them. I got one and I love it.
Yeah. It was more power than you can handle, huh?
Well, I wouldn't say that, but it's more than my 8-year-old should be getting his hands on.
Brian's like I said, he used a white wire. He said he would just use it. He had it on a switch, so that way he didn't turn it on until after 10 miles an hour.
Okay, so it drag you down low, idling or something. I guess you're not put out enough light. What do you do? Just run straight to a light bulb?
I don't know. I read the comment.
Or well, you said
yeah, no, that's a good question though. Yeah, if he answered it, yeah. I'll be curious to hear what his answer is as well.
Yeah, let's see if you can answer it if it's incandescent or if it's an LED. Let us know that.
Well, to correct that problem from it robbing power from the main coil, you got to run what's called an ATV up voltage regulator.
Pretty cool stickers. I got a big sticker bomb kit. Pretty cheap.
That's what I'm going to be getting for mine, and it's not going to be the headlight kit. It's going to be a charging coil for my one green bike setup.
I would say that's how I would do it too. If I was going to run it, I would look for a little battery like no bigger than like a 9 volt, but like not.
I'm going to be running a 12 volt though.
Something chargeable, rechargeable. Yeah, it'd have to be a 12 volt, and a small one. You know, you can take 2 6 volts and wire them in a series, and you got 12 volts and have just 2 little flashlight batteries. It don't take much to run a headlight. Mine get charged on USB.
There's a story behind that battery that's on that bike.
Josh,
that one right
if you
there.
leave the plastic wrapper on them, you can leave the plastic wrapper when they tell you the double 6 volt. Leave the plastic wrapper on it.
Jared, should I tell him where I got that 12 volt battery on this green bike?
That's usually my flounder light. I can't deny that's what I use for fucking fishing.
Okay.
It's a good disposable. Use the battery up, throw the shit away.
Well, some of them
Let's just say that battery that's on that green bike.
I do that quite often. Well, I haven't done it this year at all, but yeah, that is my thing.
This battery right here. Let's just say I stole it out of an old apartment building fire alarm system.
What the hell? An old one, right?
Yeah, I know.
An old one.
It just recently burnt down because they were missing their fire alarm, and a bunch of old people passed away in it
because Raoul stole it.
No,
I liberated it. Liberated
it.
Yeah.
Unstuck.
Oh.
He took the sign down too, dude. They don't know where to leave now.
I took the exit sign too.
Yeah, he took the exit sign out, with it.
Damn.
I got that
Ruthless,
sign around
Raoul.
here somewhere. It says danger, do not enter.
I got those all over out front.
Live on air.
We'll see if we can get out to the garage or not tonight. Might be able to get out there.
So, Tamboy, what are you building? You building a spaceship?
Nah, I'm working on the Avenger right now.
Oh, nice. You trying to tune it up?
Yeah, a little bit. I just put a bigger pilot jet in it so it idles down faster.
All right. So, what are you running? You running like a straight intake?
Yeah. Yeah. No
I would
read.
try that Dia read. You gotta
Yeah,
get
I'm
the. You gotta get them
good.
stuffers off of Smolik, though.
No, I'll just 3D print my own, dude.
Yeah,
You think I can't
All
CAD?
right.
I can CAD.
All right. They gotta be the right size, though.
Really?
Uh-huh.
I think it's already
Yeah.
tried to lose signal or lost. Keep walking and see if that was me.
The internet's
Yeah.
being buggy tonight.
It's getting a little laggy, but no biggie.
I know it's not my end because I just bought internet.
You just bought it. When you just buy it, it's like a full tank of gas. They give you the good stuff on top.
Oh yeah, sure.
So I bought
Yeah,
that.
and as you get the tank gets lower, it starts to sputter along. At day 28, man, it's damn near circling.
Yeah.
Let's see what the girls are doing.
The hell am I hearing?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
What's going on?
Let's
Tamboy?
go to the
You sound
video.
like you're
Did
trying to
Obi-Wan
look
post
for
something recently?
Dude, I thought I was hearing like some like
Kevin
fluorescent
Johnson
light
posted
bulbs.
a video. I didn't think it got enough views, but whatever. Anything he builds, y'all, damn near 1,000 views. Anything he does, 100, 200 views. Like, damn, man, guys, y'all are ruthless.
Do I
That
hear
must be
birds?
nice.
I think I hear birds.
I do hear birds
I'm
tweet.
in the chicken coop.
I think Tamboy's still
I'm out in the
outside.
chicken coop.
Me?
You in the
I'm
chick-
inside,
you in
bro.
the chicken coop.
Outside?
Never mind.
Oh, we're in the chickens. We're incubating, dude. This is how OP1 grows his motors.
Oh God.
Yeah. He's got a great big fucking rooster and this magical chicken.
Hey, send me some eggs.
Yeah, I got plenty of fresh ones. I'm out here collecting them right now.
Them egg
Yeah, they're good
prices
for a
are
couple months.
ridiculous.
Hey, is Lucky going anywhere or just driving around?
Right this minute, he's driving around. He has not told me that he has headed out in any way. And I'm not. Is Scottsdale part of Phoenix? Is that type of thing?
I think I've been down there, but it's been a long time. But it's like 4 quadrants or something. They're all huge.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's big.
It's 100, or I bet it's like 100 miles across the whole thing. I mean, it is fucking stupid big. I mean, it is really, really big.
Jesus.
Phoenix
You saw
it is massive.
You saw Mushroom was all bummed out about not catching up with that guy.
I did see that, man.
Or he caught up with.
Were you there for the live? Who was there for the
No.
live? Someone else was in the room for the live with me. Dude, it was Rocky. Rocky who comes in here. Rocky Rhodes comes through here. Dude, me and Rocky were in there, and dude, it was devastating, man. That man was wrecked. It wrecked his fucking whole world. I felt, man, my heart fucking was pounding for him in that way of, oh man. Yeah.
Damn.
It was.
So what? He got like chased off of Cletus's house or property or something?
No, he spoke to Cletus. In fact, he got his chance to speak to Cletus, and
I thought it was like because he like went onto his property or something.
no, but the Cletus was not interested in much of anything.
Damn, he was not interested in motorized bikes.
Anything. But he did stop. I mean, he stopped to find out what was going on.
Oh, huh.
He had some women and partying to attend to.
Interesting.
Something. Yes, I'm sure it was open heart surgery or something. That was really important.
Probably gonna go film a video or something.
Well, yeah, he's probably also he doubles as a midwife or something, and he got to deliver a baby. Yeah, that happens. Will does that stuff, dude. Yeah, man.
Or Will Campbell.
Bolivian.
Oh yeah, Will Campbell for sure, dude. Totally fucking down for that.
Will Campbell the man.
Yeah,
Will Campbell the midwife.
Dude, it's medic. He has fucking delivered babies and saved.
I like the sound of midwife better.
Okay, he does a little midwifery, dude, when it's necessary. Pay side gig stuff, stuff with the hot tub and little kiddie pool, the good ones,
That's great.
Those ones that eat the placenta, not so cool. He stays away from those ones. He's not interested in it. It's on it's on the flyer.
Damn.
What the hell?
Oh, he does them in the red light district. He also performs all kinds of important medical procedures.
Damn.
Red light district. Jesus. What?
Wow. That's
okay. Jesus.
He's got a big rubber mallet for curing the clap.
Oh my god, I've heard of that.
Yeah,
That'd be awful. It sounds awful.
Dude, he's got a little special stool. You set it on there. He whacks it once. Bam, you're done.
What?
Clap over.
Jesus.
Kills everything all at once.
Yeah, it'll kill everything all at once for sure.
Oh, yeah.
I guess so. My god, I'd rather be dead.
Thank you.
That's why I think I never caught STDs. I know better than that shit. Fucking black magic at the hammer.
Oh shit.
God, that sounds very terrible.
All right, I think the Avengers fixed.
I got a needle. Oh, there's that a needle.
What was wrong with it, man?
Well, the clutch was slipping a little bit, so I tightened the plate up a little bit, and I tightened it up 2 notches, or 2 or 3 notches, and so we'll see if that does anything.
It will do something. You know, will it? Will it free
Oh
roll?
yeah, will. Yeah, you know what's gonna do? It's probably gonna actually I need to check if it's gonna wanna grab while it's still engaged.
Maybe you should look at your pad.
Well, I know what I need to do, and that's replace my pads. But I'm kind of lazy, so I'll just like let them go a little longer.
No.
Paul, you felt like the 44. You moved up to the 44. I wouldn't have guessed that.
Okay, it doesn't seem like it's dragging at all, so that's nice.
That's nice.
Good.
Actually, I need to see if it's dragging with the
Woo!
thing
Woo!
engaged. Okay. Well, I don't think we're going to fire it up tonight because it's so extremely loud that I don't really want to, and I think my dad's getting pissed off with how loud it is.
Yes.
Oh, come on, wake up the neighborhood.
No, don't do that.
Nah,
Don't be a nuisance.
nah, I won't be that guy.
Your chop shop. All kinds of.
Ken, if you're watching, what the fuck? Ken, if you're watching, I got my 3D Motorsports clutch over here. All sitting in a bag.
Oh my.
Everybody needs a little like back door, you know what I mean? Just open it up.
Oh, so you? Oh, I didn't know that.
3D Motorsports.
Well, it's only $159 then, dude. It's all you got to spend. Bing, bang,
Only
boom.
100. Yeah, but that means I gotta. That means I gotta spend $139. I don't want to spend.
Yeah, you can slap, dude.
Wait.
He said it will
Okay,
slap
Will.
on any fucking
Will.
clutch case, man. Bing,
Will.
bang, boom. You Avenger with a 3D. then you
I
got
gotta say,
Kaiju with
okay.
3D,
I
bing, bang, boom. He said if you get in now, dude, group deal, you can fucking save a fortune.
Okay, this is gonna be painful for me to say out loud. But hold on, Jared. This is gonna be painful for me to say out loud.
Wait, dude. He also had 2 or 3 custom stickers he was going to throw in the deal, dude, for each new customer, dude. I think he said he was going to do something special to each one of those, so that way each person.
Will, the only way that I'm gonna buy one of your adapters is if you
What if he just
don't
gives it to
include. Oh, I mean that would be cool, but I
Yeah,
know
that
that's
would
not going to happen. But is if he painted the that chrome polished cover thing or that actuator plate. If he painted that black and instead of polished, because I'm not a big polished kind of guy. And he didn't put on one of those stupid little stickers. I'm not a big fan of the stickers. Sorry, bud. I'm gonna take it off anyways, but
You can take it and put it in your photo album when you get it.
yeah, but he can just include it in the package, you know. Just don't put it on the. What the hell am I hearing?
See him every morning. Like,
Oh, come on, why you ain't on the pig?
What the hell am I hearing? Holy shit! I can't even.
We're gonna find it, though, aren't we?
What the hell was that noise?
I have no
It
idea.
sounded like a fucking tornado going through somebody's house.
I didn't even use my choke.
Yeah, I think Josh just got ate by a fucking.
Oh, he was starting something. Oh, he's starting to bite.
Oh yeah.
No.
Oh shit.
Are we outside or something?
No, he's starting one of his bikes, I think.
I see shadows.
I can't hear it.
Oh, it is upside down. Okay. The world was weird.
We talked
Damn.
about tires and shit the other day. I said I'll just straight up put a fucking knobby on it, dude.
Why you make me
I don't mean half knobby. I mean
All right, it's not that bad.
knobby.
All right.
I know.
Took me a while to realize that was a dude getting a blow.
Okay, I'm fine now.
My earbud. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, look at that. I got my one way fixed up. Oh yeah. There's
All
my
right,
new
Will.
tires.
But yeah, Will, if you want to, if you paint those, if you paint that polished cover black, and you just include that sticker, but don't actually put it on the clutch, then I guess I'll buy your adapter. I
And
guess.
he'll take that sticker and he's gonna put it in his photo album, and he will cherish it.
I'll cherish the sticker because it'll be a memory as to what both you and I have together.
Thank
Aw.
you. The memories that y'all have built together. This is fucking
Yeah.
beautiful.
Yeah,
I'm
I
so
mean,
fucking,
nice and cute.
I'm so touched.
Damn, my fucking light turned off. I need to
I
cut the
know
ballast.
some simple demand like make it black and send it unstuck. That's not.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, it's pretty. I think that's a pretty simple request.
Mhm.
I'm not asking for. I mean, I'm not asking
Are
like
you
for
gonna
the
run a clutch cover?
signature.
You wouldn't run a clutch cover with having that on there, would you? Or you just
I guess I might. I don't know.
I do the one with the
You
big
know.
hole in it. I like the big hole in it, and that way, it'd show off that middle.
I had to set
I
my
know it kind of
tension
looks
I
like
mean, there's not a whole lot to show off.
moving gears. That kind of looks cool too. I can't deny.
spring it. Spring it.
I guess you could take out. You could cut off all that edges where it does have a plate. Get rid of that area so it doesn't look like it ever had a plate that went over it. Incorporate all that shit in the drill. Yeah, well, I can't imagine this anytime soon, but within the next while, 'cause if he wants to be competitive, he has going to have to keep up with what's going. You think everybody else is going to run the bitch that grips? I can't.
Yeah.
I would not suspect that. I would expect others to have different approaches.
Did it let you guys hear that, or did it mute it all out?
It got crazy. It was so wild and crazy.
What if What if instead of epoxying anything, you just leave you just run some really nice looking dimes, and you put on an RDM clutch plate. Like you just weld the RDM plate all around that bevel
Why?
gear.
Just
What
so
do
it
you mean?
looks like something?
Yeah, so it looks cool.
Raul showed that. He said all you gotta do is stack two together. You got RDM on top of your China plate, RDM
Holy shit!
plate.
Did I just saw fucking Raul with no sunglasses on.
No, you didn't.
I'll go back in the stream and look at it again. We could do that, but it would be bulkier. I don't really care.
Yeah.
It would just be for
He's
show,
gonna print
practically.
it out, and he's gonna put it on his mirror. And he's gonna have a picture of Raul there every morning when he combs his hair.
What? Oh yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll put a photo of Raul on my bike.
Yeah, I like that.
Head mechanic.
Yeah.
Raul
Race team head
approved.
mechanic.
NASA engineer 100%.
I would get bulkier.
Nice.
Yeah, I think he's just trying to be an asshole. Tamboy, I hope he's just trying to be a fucking jerk.
No, I'm being serious. I want that RDM plate welded on there. That would be sick. Because then you don't know what it is. You're like, what? RDM made that? No. What? Whoa, that's cool. It's something
Now
special.
you just glue it to
Done.
it with fucking with a gorilla glue.
Yeah. Well, I don't know.
Yeah.
All right, Will. I'll buy your adapter if you'll do that.
No, he's not. No, his is quality, and he has to fuck around in it. You try to unprecision it, he's not interested.
No. It's not
He's a
unprecisioning
different
it. It's just
customer. He
adding
doesn't
more
need
stuff
everybody
to
be
it.
his customer.
I only sell.
Yeah, he's
Oh, come on.
Go make your own. Good luck.
Oh.
I didn't even
Anybody know what that is?
All right, fine. I'll buy it.
I
Just
don't think
do-
you can actually get by without having extended pedals, though, can you?
I think so. Yeah.
Is there some
I
way
think
to-
it's like up and out of the way enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Extended pedals.
Okay.
Just put some JB Weld on the pedals.
Nothing about that 3D clutch is spinning, though, is it? You could lay your leg against it, couldn't you?
Not exactly. The
no.
the outer shaft would be spinning. And you don't want
it is has
Well,
some spinning parts on the far outside.
The bell spins. Everything that's like got the key on it that goes through it is spinning constantly because it's
I
all
thought that
connected to
little
the crankshaft.
clutch area there was stationary.
Well, yeah, that is stationary because it's
So if
Raoul's
your
right.
leg touched that, it wouldn't get fucking.
Yeah,
fucking-
you don't want to stick your leg up against that, especially if you're doing like 3,000 RPMs or higher than that.
Oh shit,
It'll
man!
tear your
That's
skin off. It'll
leg
tear your
cage,
skin off
dude.
like bubble gum and shit.
Jesus Christ, bro! Some kid's gonna get fucking sucked into this fucking thing, dude. You don't do it, man. You don't even want to be part of that. I had no idea. Oh my god! How many will have to limp?
Just tell little Timmy he'll lose his leg while riding. He'll be
Oh,
fine.
little Timmy's on leg support. Got himself a little wooden stump.
He's got Lassie.
What was that maybe when that little kid says, God bless us,
What do you think
everyone.
service animals are for?
He's walking with crutches.
Been there plenty of times.
Oh, shit. Anyway, Jared, 4-stroke's fixed.
It is. I heard it running that last time. It seemed like it running a lot better, and also your audio somehow was picking it up a whole lot better than before.
Turns out somehow the engine got flooded, and I don't know. Some kind of extra oil or too much oil got in through the fucking carb or something. I don't know.
Sitting around, who knows? You know how to get it running again, though. You did it. You do. You're good. You're a mechanic.
What about that?
I think it was mostly fucking water in the gas tank.
Probably from overwintering, you built up in there.
Yep, and it was flooding the motor out. That happens.
Dan dropped again. I don't know why his keeps dropping.
That's the shitty internet. Had to turn the fan off.
Yeah, we try to talk everybody into NOS, but nobody's, nobody's got the balls.
Just wear one of these.
I do, but I don't have the money right now. But anyway, look.
Like $30 to fill shit up.
I got the Smolik Performance clutch spring. Ooh, heavy duty.
How much are those, Ro?
I do believe Smolik charges. Fuck, what was it? I bought 2 of them, so I paid like $19. So I think for one spring, it's like $6-7.
Oh.
Plus shipping?
And then, with shipping, I think it comes out to 12, maybe 15 for one.
You look like a
But I
valve
bought-
spring.
That's probably what it is.
Look like a spring
One of them
valve.
heavy-duty valve springs off a car or some shit.
Yeah, some sort of diesel or car. Something big or heavy one, obviously. One.
Yeah, this one's 480 pounds. And your stock China spring's only 250 or 280. But anyway, Hybrid Powered Bike sells one too. And it seems to be even more heavy duty, but they charge, I think it's for one spring, $19. The same people that make the Avenger motor, $19.
Yeah, how much are they selling it for?
They're selling it for 30 now, but you could have got a pre-sale like Raoul and OP1 for 20. But how did you get 2 for 20?
Well, see, I use the Trent's Bikes.
Oh my
coupon
God, guys,
code.
he used a promo code bitch, through Trent Bikes, bitches. He says, I saved my 5%.
Hey, everything matters. How much do you expect a one-way bearing is these days? A decent one.
I have no idea.
SKF bearings seem to be pretty good.
I didn't even know they made that back bearing.
Well, Bikeberry doesn't make it. Bikeberry doesn't make it. I'm talking about the bearings, the SKF bearings.
For like the crank and shit. Yeah, those are SKF.
Yeah.
That's a big name.
Yep.
Yeah, you see it in the industry all the time. No problem, always.
But I know Tan Boy uses them Timken's bearings. I don't know
Those
if
are
I'm
good.
saying that right.
Timken.
Yep.
Timken's all right too.
They
do
charge a
chains
little
and
bit.
stuff too, sprockets.
They charge a little bit extra for the Timken bearing stuff.
Are they more than SKF? I don't know. I get them from work, man. They're already paid for it. Bunches of them.
Damn, that means you get them all for free, huh?
Yeah. The maintenance has its perks for sure.
Yep.
And printed clutch tool? What's printed clutch tool, OP wide?
That's for that. I seen that OP1. That's that certain clutch tool for the bitch that grips clutch.
Oh,
it looks like a spark.
Out of here!
It looks like it looks like a spark plug. It looks like a fucking spark plug tool.
Oh, Smalley Performance is sending himself a motherfucking Ferrari next.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
A Ferrari or a Lamborghini.
Oh. Oh, shit. Fuck that, dude. He's going to have his own plane. Y'all going to buy him a
private jet and shit.
Shit. It's worse than one of them preachers.
Just sorted through 100 fucking stickers.
Hey, whoa. Hold the fuck up. You're telling me that fucking tool that Smollett sells is for spring tightening the fucking clutch? What?
Uh-huh.
How?
That's what he's saying. It's special.
How the hell does it go on the clutch shaft?
There's a hole in the top, remember?
I might have to get me one.
Oh my God, motherfucker. There's a boat payment.
See how I do mine? I
Another
usually take a
fucking
pair
boat
of vice grips and fucking just twist this until it's fucking tight.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what
I need that
Savage
fucking tool. I need that fucking tool now.
I think with that, the way a regular drive, I don't know, man. There's a lot of ways to do your clutch, and what it comes with is all right enough for me. I guess I'm just not shoving a lot of power to it. You know what I mean? But
that's all I can really say about it. I felt like it's locking up pretty tight. They're brand new pads in that way from the motor, but yeah, it locks up tight. I feel
Yeah,
like
the best pads to use is the green ones, and then they got these new red ones and these brown colored ones.
Yeah.
The brown and the other color ones are the semi-hard pads.
Yeah, I'd use all three. Every color they got, every other one.
Basically, what it is it's the same type of material that you get on a 4-shoe fucking clutch. They make those into fucking semi-hard pads for the 2-strokes now.
I sold a bunch of vintage go-kart stuff there.
Oh, you have the brown pads, OP1?
That's what
You're
it
not
says.
using them.
Yeah,
Well, whatever you do not use them ones that look like pencil erasers, because those ones burn out too quick.
We'll send that. Once you push over 10K, it's almost a guarantee that your China clutch is going to now start slipping all the time. Especially when it's in a pipe, that 10K happens from like 850, and up, in a burst, because that's what it sounds like most of them do. They have this burst of fucking, whatever you want to call it, resonance.
Anyway, here's what them
just slipping wild.
here's what them eraser pad clutch things look like. See, they look like little pencil erasers. I already burned them up.
So good or not good? I don't. Now I'm
Not good.
confused.
I would say the
These are
eraser
the-
pad was good initially.
These are the old China ones.
If you was gonna drag race with it, that pencil eraser one would be the one you'd want to put in there.
Changing them
Yeah.
often. Though, huh?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. You're putting him in there for a pass,
Yeah.
baby. He's got
Fuck
fresh
it, burn 'em
fucking
up.
sticky fucking pads in there right this second. Bam.
Well, from
I'd
what I
even put a
remember,
little
we
glue
got this
on.
like
You know, I
cover
would
off.
have to fucking
Those
contact
new-
it on both sets. So it locks.
I gotta
How
get
long
me
did y'all
more
get
of
to
them
change
green.
buttons?
It depends on how far you riding, usually. But them green ones, they last for a long time now.
A little better. So as far as durability goes, they're probably the best choice then, probably. But
Yeah, they're like
I do
8
all right
millimeter.
with them.
When you get them, they're like 6 or 8 millimeters fat, and then you gotta shove them into the little clutch thing. Yeah.
When I use my clutch too, I basically always pedal into it like a pedal assist, just to be easy on everything. And
Yeah,
myself,
that's what I do.
you know what I mean? But
And
when
then
I let
you
the clutch
let it
out, buddy,
loose
I
and then
just
it
drop
goes-
the clutch. I don't fucking slip and I don't try to dirt bike it or nothing. I just get a few pedals in and drop the fucking thing. You know what I mean? I don't try to push it or anything. I just let it catch up to speed.
Hey, what's the best way to check for spark?
If you put your spark plug in the CDI and then spin the tire over, and if that spark plug juices the shit out of you, you know you got spark.
Yeah, it charges you right up. That's a good
Fuck you, man.
Best spark I ever had. Oh, yep, it's working.
Okay, hey. You can take the spark plug out, put it back in the CDI, hold
Or
it
put it
against
on the cylinder head?
right there.
Yeah, you put a
And walk
cylinder head and you
forward
spin the tire.
just a few steps. We'll turn it over hundreds of times, so you'll be able to see it sparking easily.
You'll see the little lightning bolt going.
Yeah, Raw fucking. We're trying to get you killed, dude. Don't. I mean,
Yeah, don't do it my way, because
I kill myself from shock pretty much. That shit will kill me.
He had a heart problem. You ever think about that? Bam! There he is, dead on the ground.
Well,
you'll be like this.
We're fixed. One or the other. Something's happened. That shit.
You'll have your spark plug in there like this. And try
She'll
to
give me a
hold
heart
the
attack.
sucker,
Fuck.
And you'd be like, oh, shit.
Yeah.
So
What
what
if he was
I
holding
asked
a puppy?
earlier about the
What if he was
thing,
holding a puppy,
how long
too?
does it take?
You
to
think
change
about
it?
that? Maybe he was holding a puppy. There. See, or delivering a baby. You know, he could have been doing anything. Don't
Good
mess
old
around with
fashioned.
them either. They hurt.
Hey, Andrew, check it out. I got another one of them 4-shoe clutches.
I'd imagine it couldn't be any worse than a fucking, what's it called? Taser.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Taser's the worst, man. That really gives you the biggest jolt there is.
I've been hit by both of them and played with
And
them.
I've tried the taser, you know, just on the shoulder. Going
You fuck with a taser, that thing will fucking...
Oh.
It'll
I don't know.
shock you and fucking make your muscles tense up and shit.
Yeah, play it safe, run electricity is who I am.
Yeah.
I don't know. Plugging in an e-bike incorrectly is pretty bad too.
Well, I'm gonna throw this out there just so if it helps somebody one way or another. But
When you go to
having a
plug the
taser
e-bike
and
in,
tasing
don't
somebody-
be holding the end of the plug where the 2 prongs go into the wall.
Oh man, I'm telling you about the XT60 controllers. Oh,
There we go. A
those
taser gun
XT
ain't gonna stop
connectors.
nobody
Fuck
once they
man,
do
I don't
so.
want to tell you about that shit.
Oh,
I had a
fuck,
real
it struck
jolt.
me.
Pretty much that's what happened with the move cam battery. I was trying to bring that fucker inside. And, well, pretty much I was trying to bring off the fucking batteries and shit. New controller. So what? Sabaton.
There you go. Get it on, dude.
Yeah. George, gonna take
20
a
amp
smoke
hour,
break.
72 volt battery, gas tank style one. Got that.
Oh yeah, appreciate
You guys see Adams is going to be driving Smolleck's Menace?
Yes.
Oh
I've
yeah,
seen
the
that.
revamped Avenger 85.
Yeah. But you
No,
know
he's
he
got to
bought
run.
He called it an MA. I'm not going to be riding the A85. I'm going to be on the M85. And I'm like, oh,
Oh,
you
hell, let
freaking
me in.
bitch.
I think he's jockeying for Smolik, isn't he?
I think he is.
Yeah.
Is that the Phantom 85? The Menace?
Oh, hell, oh, hell, oh, hell, oh, hell, oh.
I got a prototype of that motor.
Uh-huh. We talked about yours.
There we go.
But if it doesn't have the sticker on it, I think we determined that it's not real.
See?
Does it have the sticker?
It has a Phantom sticker on it.
It
But
does?
that is a Phantom chopped cylinder with a big ass racing head on it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
We
I
haven't
got
seen
another-
Outlaw in a while.
Don't pee on the outlet is another classic good advice. But that only works on places that have fuses in the box, you know? You twist fuses.
We had a game. I guess I'm just a glutton for punishment when it comes to electricity, and I really never minded getting shocked that bad. I don't want to get killed and die, but you know what I mean. We had a game that stick our finger in the light socket and see how long we could hold it. Sometimes we'd build up how many people could fit in the circuit and still feel it, like off the doorknob transformer, 25 volts or some shit, and we'd test each other with it all the time.
Hell.
And you know, when you're learning transformers in school, you have all these transformers laying around, and you wire them up different, delta, 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 Y, delta. And so I didn't think much about it, but the way it worked was your instructor would tell one of you to go out in the hallway and put a problem in there, and you'd have to try to solve it as part of your grade, your troubleshooting. Man, my God, I left there. They talked me into grabbing the wires, and before I left the room, it was wired to 25 volts, and they'd done rewired it and had it kicking out 480 volts. And I walked up and grabbed it. Luckily, there wasn't no current in it, but it shocked the shit out of me. And then it happened at work once, and lucky enough, there wasn't no load either, but it would have killed me. Electricity don't play.
Yeah. I've caught myself putting it on and thought that was my arm hurting because I'm working in a tight crawl space in an attic, and I'm like, no, that's just the edge of the 2x4. It's just, you know, my fucking your arm's been up in this position for two. Dude, it turns out I just keep laying my fucking arm on this fucking
sweaty and shit in the
wire, and it just, and you know what? I got that fucking job done, dude. Even though that thing just kept chewing on my arm.
Dude, statistically speaking, field happens more on that kind of voltage than any other voltage there is. And it claims more lives per year, 110.
It kept chewing on me. Oh, God, man, that hurts. And then I realized that after I was done. Damn it, Jared. What's your problem? My arm hurt. I couldn't tell.
I thought it was just stinging a little bit. I didn't know.
Yeah, I thought it was.
I fell asleep.
You know, it get real. It tense everything. Oh. I thought I was just cutting off circulation, though. I didn't know.
I seen many of people get their engines this time too. It'd be 180 degrees out of time. That happens more often than I don't know what. Nice.
Smolik head.
Yeah. Let me give you the address. You can send it right over here.
That looks like a leg burner.
It's going to be.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
That's cool.
That's what I've learned about these heads now. I didn't realize how dangerous they are, but all y'all have these mega heads on there. And those mega heads are sticking out, man. Those are like, whoa. A cast, whatever your leg burner. Ooh.
I've not changed one of those either.
I know it. I got shorts on all the time.
I still hadn't even never checked the squish gap or nothing. I'll get around to it.
I've never checked the squish gap. When I put it together, I could see what the gap was. I wouldn't have to put anything on there to find out.
Well, I didn't really know about a squish gap messing with it, I don't guess, and I just threw it together and started driving it, and it ran all right enough without worrying about it.
I put that 1 millimeter freaking gasket on there. There's your squish gap right there. Goddamn, it was 2 millimeters under the rim, and then I put a 1 millimeter gasket on it.
Brought it down, halved it.
fucking thing's 3 millimeters. It's practically a bucket in there. You fucking
Hey, so did you eventually
walk
did you
around
get,
in there? Carry
could you
extra
tell the
water.
difference? Quite a bit of difference.
No, I'm just saying on that Avenger, that's what it came. I've not even tried to fix it in any way. I know.
You don't need to. You have
It's
enough
already like
power.
that. I get it.
Yeah. Wish gap at about 3. Easy 3.
It changes everything. You know, all your ports change as much as you raise or lower that. So it does change timing and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Little
So yeah,
changes.
the head would need to be shaved, or if you lower the base, I got rid of the base gasket. That would significantly improve it. Obviously, that would get it probably exactly the right amount. I bet is just that base gasket.
Take a little material off, sand it down. It's not a hard job to do to check a squish gap and get it right. The thing is, you don't want it to be so tight it's going to tear itself to pieces, but you want right at the verge of it. You know, everything gets good in the hot and heat soaked and all that. It
I will
stretches
say
out
that
everything.
fucking around with your compression is one of those easy things that you can feel. You're like, oh, if you can change it significantly in any way, you'll notice as soon as you jump on the bike that, damn, this
Right
thing
on.
is stronger.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
Well,
That's whatever.
I get mine
I'm
on
just
heels
saying.
sometimes. I'll stop my bike and put my feet down, and I'll be sitting on it, just taking the load off my legs. And even on the slightest incline, I can feel it rolling away while its clutch is out. You know what I mean? I'm like, I don't feel like it's got a lot of oomph to it. You know what I mean? But I don't know. It still does pretty good. No use making it no tighter than it needs to be, really. My bike's fast enough, man. I'm good.
Oh, I lost my master link. No, Paul. Get rid of the master link. Fucking get yourself a chain tool. Put the goddamn chain together.
There
Get rid of the fucking master links. Put a chain tool in your bag. Break free, man. Break free. Come on. Freedom.
I got a chain that doesn't seem like it matter what I do. I couldn't take a whole link or a half link, but I need to get some out of it. But because of the dropouts and stuff, I just come up with a double chain tensioner. One of them springety jobs. I always run one of them springs though.
I'm just saying. I mean, I have a long since ago got rid of the goddamn master link. I fucking hate them.
Yeah, I get the feeling. Sometimes stuff does me like
No,
that
you
too.
just shorten the chain, put a 415 half link in there, and then a master link.
Right now, I'm almost to removing a half link on both bikes, but not there yet. So the chain needs to stretch a bit more.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I had changed my one. Go ahead.
And then it could be the right size finally.
Yeah. I changed my one-way bearing out the other day, and I guess, you know, I run chain tensioners, but my dropouts are kind of those angly ones like a Walmart bike would have, or a Schwinn or something. They're not like a dirt bike where you can just run them back. But, you know, what happens is my pedal chain gets tight, and then I use my other one and start adjusting it, just, you know, work it all out. But it seemed to find itself in a little bit of a different spot this time. And I tried removing it and put a half link in it. And I hate fucking with them half links, but hey, they get you out of a jam and get your chain tight, so you don't need no tensioners. That's good. And I had the links already, so I gave it a try. I couldn't get it to happen again. And I was like, I'm pretty sure that's what, I mean, what would you do? Move your engine a little bit? Is that what you guys usually do for that?
Yep.
Nope, I don't move my engine at all. The way I have it set up on my green bike, believe it or not, I can show this on camera. Hold on.
I just run the chain like shit until it fits.
Everybody's talking about the outer spring tensioner. I got the one
that the China chain, it will keep changing for you.
Hold on.
It will until it's the right size. And hey, once it stretches good, dude, it's tool hardened. You know, it'll stay that way until it breaks.
I never had no trouble out of the stock chains either. Like I said, it must be real easy on my bike.
I mean, they're tool hard. No, run until they break.
Can anybody see that chain tensioner? It goes on the inside. Okay, watch. Pirate Cycles used to make this part right here.
Uh-huh.
You remember Pirate Cycles, Jared?
Uh-huh.
Yep, it goes behind
What
here.
happened to Pirate Cycles?
It went out of business.
How'd they go out of business?
Him and Manic Mechanic got into it because Pirate Cycles wanted to take all the glory and all the money, and he wasn't paying his employee, Manic Mechanic. So Manic Mechanic took him to court and sued him because he wasn't getting a decent wage for making parts for fucking Pirate Cycles. So, yeah.
They should have had like a cage match where they fought each other to the death, and we could have watched it.
They should have.
Put them on some of them motorized bikes and put them in them circles.
Yeah, you know the one. Yeah, a little flaming ring. You know, give each one a hat with a fire on the end.
Sort of like a
let's see. Death
they're
Race,
doing
they
the
had movies
crisscross
about
stuff. You know, who knows when it's going to happen.
celebrity death match.
Yeah, there you go. Settle your shit or don't.
Yep.
That's funny.
Anyway,
and look,
Jared,
he says, I
did you
lost
see-
my master link. Need to grab a flashlight and floor and clean where I am working.
Check this out. Anybody ever had problems splitting your seals in your engine? I got a certain tool. Watch. Here's an engine seal.
Uh-huh.
It's about the same size. Then you just tap it in with a rubber mallet. Boop, 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 boop.
Grease it up a little bit.
Yep, y'all don't have this tool.
Where can we get one like that?
Hardware store. This is like a fitting for something.
See how easy it was to get it, dude. That's what the Chinese do to you while you're sleeping every time, dude. And you just fucking tell them the answer every fucking time.
Yeah.
You know how many of them you can cut out of a 10-foot pipe? See there, you could have made a
Hey,
fortune.
man, and
Now
you
everybody
can
knows the
label it, you know, seal, remove, motorized bicycle seal, a setter tool, you know, big
laser
bang,
engraved.
Next thing you know, you got one of those hot blondes hanging from your shoulder. You're strolling down the street, you know, tycoon.
But Jared, you know the Chinese steal my ideas, though.
Oh,
That's what I try to. They don't, dude. You just fucking gave that one to them for free.
Yeah, give another one away. Hey, it ain't nothing to give away $2 million. I had publishers here in the past. They called me and said I won the Publishers Clearinghouse. I said, well, I don't even get books from you guys. You know what I mean? It's supposed to be, I don't know, 10, 15 million or something. You know what I mean? New truck and all this. I had him on the phone for 3 hours. He even took a shower and everything. I kept telling him I was on my way to Walmart to get that prepaid card and set him up. You know what I'm saying? And then I reversed the gig on him. And I was like, you guys need to quit scamming people for real. You know, I finally got tired of messing with them. My daughter come home. And I was like, I'm not going to Walmart and give you guys no fucking
I would
prepaid
find
money.
myself with a little extra time at the shop. I can't lie. Until Christy got angry at me for, but the call, dude, they were endless, man. That fucking business line was.
I like messing with them.
Anyway, Paul Gill.
You can't fucking stop people from calling that fucking business line.
Paul Gill, if you're having a problems looking for your master link, I got one for you. Do you have one of them strong fishing magnets?
What's that going to do? Help you find it?
Tie a string to it and go around the rim looking for that master link. It'll stick to that fucking magnet.
Yeah.
Neodymium. They got some strong ass magnets, you guys. That's for sure.
They did.
Yeah, it's one of them. I know you all seen that magnet. They tie a
I've seen
string
the
to it,
fishing
and
magnets.
then
They sell it at Harbor Freight.
Yeah, they use it for fishing and shit.
I would say mine's strong enough to pull a bicycle out of the water. You know what I'm saying? So, you can move
Oh
the
my
tire with it,
god! Holy fuck! Are you serious?
That's enough magnet.
And I've never had actually master link problems other than losing pieces.
I keep a few of them around, but like you said, if you're making them the way you said, Jared, you don't need to worry about that bullshit.
Yeah, you just put the pin back in.
Yeah,
put the pin in it.
If anything, I would put something heavy or like a couple hammers and just mushroom the ends a little bit. It'll never come back loose again. You have to break another link. I've many times went without master links when people swore you had to have one. I'm like, no, you don't. You got another.
And I make my own half links. I just grab a drill bit, like 5/16 or something like that, and you just bend it with the fucking 2 pair of pliers. There.
Do you really?
There.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I ain't never done that.
Takes all about fucking 5 minutes to make a half link out of a fucking piece of chain.
Just make sure that bitch don't wiggle loose when you're riding.
Well, put a fucking pin back in it. You know, like a chain.
Take it and fucking put it back together, but better than it was. Make it where it'll never come out again.
I feel like pushing the pin. I've never had it.
How are you supposed to change the chain if the chain gets all beat up? Cut it off with an angle grinder?
Push the pin back out with a chain tool. That's what the chain tool is for pushing the pins in and out. You just push the pin out. No.
Press it right in and right out.
Yeah.
It don't matter.
Don't push it all the way out because they're really hard to start a pin, dude. Oh,
I'm pretty sure I welded the link one time. You know what I mean?
I used to use a pair of channel locks, you know. There, you can get a pin started.
Worry about it the next time. You might not have to.
That's important.
Just get a little standard hammer, get a block of wood, line it up, put your chain together, smack it in with the hammer a little bit, and then finish it off with the chain tool.
Whatever you got to do. I've seen people go about breaking chains and fixing them in so many ways. And there's all kinds of ways to skin a cat. You know what I mean?
Yeah, most people go at it with a side grinder.
Yeah, that's how
I do it. Grinder. What the fuck?
Just cut it off, man. Cut it off.
Damn. That's what I do.
Not saying, hey man, like just cut it off. Just grab a piece of chain. And put
Here's
it on.
I got so many links and chain pieces laying around though. It really doesn't matter. I just grab another one like Jared said and fix it. Add 3, take away 5, whatever. Cut it right off. But them chain presses or whatever y'all talk about, the twisty handle jobbies, man, them makes quick work of it.
I got both models of that. I got the 450.
Yeah, Paul, but let me say what I was noticing from the 52 and with the 44 tooth. And that was probably as best slow as it was ever going to go. Because you could go slow and you give it gas and it could surge forward because it had enough torque for heavy me. I was trying to love on the Avenger, man. I was trying, but
no, Paul Gale, if you're using the 44 tooth, that motherfucker would climb hills.
The Avenger ain't gonna save the fucking world. That's a fact.
Hey, now, Jared, don't talk shit about the Avenger, no.
Avenger ain't gonna save the fucking world.
I've been getting out and trying to do some shakedown runs on that CB750. And after we talked about the tires on it once before, and I thought they was all right because they wasn't dry rotted and too old. But I got it out and got it up to about 55, and it just feels like, no, it's unsafe, and it had like a flat spot on it. And it gets really scary.
Avenger cylinder.
Ordering another set for it.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Order
Look at
tires
the porting
on
that.
Nice. Open transfers.
Yeah, that's on the Avenger.
Mm-hmm.
It's already been ported.
You ported it?
No, I bought it like that.
The hose don't look very big for being ported. It ain't ported to the max.
No, you don't want to drill it too much.
Get the unit bit out. Let's go crazy on it.
Hell yeah, get the unit bit. I like it. I love the unit bit.
But anyway, this cylinder and the spacing matches the same as the Phantom.
Does it?
Yeah. So if you get a
Super
Phantom,
glue the master link. What did you say? Pliers will break it. Super glue it. Yeah, you know what? Not a bad idea, Brian. I've never lost a clip using it. I've lost the clip, taking them apart, fiddle fucking with it.
ride the bike, nah.
And lost
not
a
super glue.
piece of it.
Try Gorilla Glue and then try to get the clip off.
Yeah, there you go. That Gorilla Glue is some good fucking shit, dude.
Although
Yeah,
it's
do
20
not-
miles an hour, though.
Do not put the Gorilla Glue in your fucking hair, though. It is not a hairstyling
Was not
product.
happy. Neil decided that I needed to put the 36 on there. But then was going to tell myself how I was going to do this camper thing with the two-stroke. I bailed on that. No, two nightmares at once was never going to happen.
Hey, Jared, if you do change the sprocket, go down to a 40 first before you put a 36 on there.
Why?
Oh my God! Now you're telling me?
The 40
What?
takes that Avenger engine will take off like a rocket.
Pulling hard. So it's underpowered for 36? Sounds like he's saying.
You would have to port the shit out of the cylinder in order to use the 36.
I don't know. I don't know about that because I'm running China dolls and shit that just cleaned up and that. And I'm going to tell you, when I put a 36 tooth on the back of mine the first time from a 44 or whatever they come with, I was amazed and never would go back ever. The rideability and how it changed things and all that was great for me. And I'm a heavy dude.
Yeah, I believe you.
I tried to put the 36.
I watched Kevin shopping
It was better than a 44. I'm
better.
sure of my experience.
I tried to put a 36 on that motor I got off of ZS Fabrications, that Avenger, and it's on a 24-inch bike. It didn't pull much.
Well, yeah, I'm not saying that wouldn't be something that could happen, but I personally, with my experience, my 36 tooth, I wouldn't never go back the other way.
That's my favorite here.
But as soon as I put the 40 tooth on that bitch, that fucking bike takes off like a rocket.
Yeah, yeah, the 44, it would take off from a dead stop and pull you up a mountain. You know what I mean? It definitely will. I found out my 185's got 10 speeds on it, you guys. How about that? Had a high and low range.
Yeah, you told us on that in the last one. Yep.
Did I tell you? I was like, I'm still tripping over that. I'm like, what the fuck?
I've never had that. Never had high low on the bike.
My 185 wasn't like that.
China's building all these motors, but here's the thing. Why don't they give us a gearbox for these motors?
Well, me and Jared talked about that once before, and he said, well, you need one for it. That changes things.
So you could shift gears.
That's called a motorcycle.
Yeah, but it's going to be on a pedal bike, though.
I did see something I had never seen before, and I meant to mention it to Eunice and
they do have them shifter bikes.
Henry. Vespa at one point, and still does. I'm going to Vespa has shifting models that the left hand, like a throttle, shifts the gears. Click, click, click.
Index.
I was like, there. That's how you retain the pedals and get rid of the shifter. Now you shift it with your left hand.
They got to give us some shit.
Think about that.
For our bikes now.
Well, what are they shifting?
On the Vespa, it must be a 4-speed.
Yeah, but internally.
You just using the hand shifter, you know, the hand grip on the left side instead of a foot pedal.
Right.
You shift with your left hand.
Right.
I guess it was semi-automatic too, so you let off the gas and you shift, and you let off the gas and you shift.
Yeah.
And it was like very
one of those automatic clutches.
Yes, one of those semi-automatics. And there was a good one way to put it on the bicycle, and it retained bicycle.
They need to give us some gear shifts for these bikes.
Yeah, they do have
Their pedals don't work because they need to shift the bike. That's the key behind the pedals for them. Although none of them use the pedals as the whatever, as platforms. I found that weird too.
Oh, Jared, I lowered my seat to get the CG down on the friction drive. I like the looks are cool, you know, and I'm okay on the engine, but man, it's kind of cramped on the legs. I may have to go up some just to survive.
Yeah.
Sounds like you need a longer seat post.
What
it's adjustable. I'm going over 30 most of the time.
Are you trying to get the flat-footed type of thing?
I'm just trying to get as low as I can.
Gotcha. Lower CG.
I'm doing over 30 most of the time, so.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's cooking it pretty good on a motorized bike. Be careful.
you are, huh?
That 4-stroke gets up and goes.
It does,
Yeah.
dude.
My
I've
next
already
one, I don't
decided
know.
that's what I'm using.
Yeah, I want to
Yeah.
build me a 4-stroke one too before the summer's over.
My
It's about
tire's
what
not
I-
holding up fantastic, but it's real soft and cheap.
I'm still having fun with the 2-strokes right now, though. They're a lot of
And
fun.
you're using that wood, which probably gives you, considerable attraction. You
Yeah.
know.
I'm
Just
gonna,
saying.
when I get a chance, I'm gonna file it down, stick that 2.5-inch exhaust pipe over the wood and glue it on.
Oh,
But
there you go.
I had to take so much off with, to get the wall to account for the wall thickness that, I gave up. I said, I'll just wait for it to wear off and flatten it out.
Easier to just drill it again,
Give it
the
a
right
nice center,
size,
right?
Yeah.
or closer to the right size.
Yeah.
I did
I'll
one
wait.
with the jigsaw. Everything over 3 inches, I was just using a jigsaw, and it takes a
That-
while on the motor with and I was just using a block, a rasp. I was using a wood rasp. And
That's
that
what I'm
drains
using.
Yeah,
Right here.
that did not look
Got it
like an
right there.
aggressive wood rasp. You can get a nice,
Oh.
really aggressive wood rasp.
What's enlighten us on how the hell you guys do the keyway and
That's
lock
pretty
it up?
aggressive. I ain't gonna lie, that is pretty
Oh
aggressive.
yeah, that'll do.
I had to wear a mask. I mean, the sawdust is flying, but it's hard.
I've
It's
heard
3 layers of 3/4-inch plywood.
On the edge. On
Yeah.
the edge, yeah, which makes it tough, no doubt.
Yeah, no shit. Hit a little bit of grain and that's it.
My tire life might improve with the steel, don't you think?
It will.
Yeah.
It will.
Because that tire's eating away at that wood too. Nothing real bad, but
But noticeable, don't lie, you can see it moving the wood, can't you? I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, yeah.
Tony exclusively kept running wood, and yeah, you could see the tire start to move the wood around in that way. Damn it! You can't believe
So
it's
how
tearing
do
it
you
up.
guys-
Whatever.
This might be a dumb question, but I always heard it. Those are just the ones you don't ask. When you're trying to get that to lock solid to your crankshaft, how are you guys managing that keyway and that? You just pounding it on there and friction fit it, or what?
Yeah, just friction tight it on there.
Okay.
I actually drill an extra hole for the keyway.
Oh, he is putting the metal rod in there, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I tried
Just a pin,
those.
like putting a pin through it or something, or what? Into
Yeah,
the
put a
keyway?
pin in it. Yeah,
Okay.
but I haven't.
Is it
haven't
even
done
a
it
problem?
recently,
I mean,
but
if you
yeah,
fit
I
it
did
right,
the pin.
friction fit sounds all right. If you get it friction enough, it should stay.
We
I
glued it
ran
on
it
with
friction
baby
for a while.
weld on there, and that seemed like a pretty good one. When we pulled it off, the JB Weld had made a little bit of keyway.
I don't know what made me do it, but when I was younger, the first friction one that I done was with the Weed Eater 2-stroker and a small bike, and I used a skateboard wheel, and I don't know why I started with that, but it just seemed like the right diameter and the right kind of stuff to grab. And then there was the bearings to deal with. It was the opposite of what you wanted. You know what I mean? So I had to tear all that out and drill it out and figure out what a way to fit. It's just a hot mess. I wish I would have known your setup before, Jared, for sure. I'd have probably had one in my life my whole time.
Well, I'm not going to deny the setup also works really well with the Weed Eater.
Yeah, I bet so.
It works really well with the Weed Eater too. Yeah, for
I've
whatever
seen some
kids
pretty
are out
cool
there,
little,
don't forget it works real good with the fucking Weed Eater.
There's
There's
been a few-
bada bing, bada boom. Before this afternoon is done, you're riding.
Yeah. The
Yeah, but
electric
that
drill
79
idea, though, is pretty
PC.
cool too.
That
You know, if you
79
just had
CC was spoiling.
Yeah. I would
Once
Once
you've
they
ridden
got a little
that,
bit
everything
bigger.
else is
for
powerless.
any size person. That's what I would say. Yeah, just for just any size person, the 4-stroke 79cc seems to be sufficient. I haven't had any. What about on my Doodlebug? Let me tell you this, caveman. On my Doodlebug, I found that goddamn 79cc to be utterly gutless and left me. Yeah. I couldn't keep up with anybody and couldn't make it through the sugar sand, and I was struggle bunny. I put a
Well,
6
that,
horse on there, and oh my god, that little mini bike fucking keep up with anyone.
That
Yeah.
life animal's like that on that doodle
Different
bug.
application.
Man, I know. Funny though. Yeah, funny that same motor on the bicycle wheel though. No, all of a sudden that damn thing is. No, man.
Yeah, the weight, the friction, all that adds up.
I'm gonna build me up at one that I have a little bit, just a little tiny bit, pull the governor out of it and stuff, and beef it up a little bit. And I'm gonna try it on that fat tire bike I got just for the heck of it, friction style.
Yep, that's a great one. Just for fun. If you notice what I did, it's nothing permanent. It just fucking goes on your seat post.
I don't care if it's permanent because I don't ride the bike anyway. It collects dust. The other bikes are doing really good. The Huffy surprised me. It's been doing really, really good. I like riding it. Even without the suspension, it's not. It's kind of rough, but with the bigger seat on it, it's doable for me. You know what I mean? I don't ride it a lot, and I ride it a little slower maybe. The one with springs under the seat, though, you know, you can cruise and hit railroad tracks and everything on it. It ain't that bad of a problem. If I didn't just have back surgery, I wouldn't even bitch about it.
Yeah, well, I'm thinking about building a special bike for this trip coming up. If I'm going to do the
Alright,
friction
cool.
drive, then I should
Right
do
on.
some sort of special weird build. I was thinking some
Cool.
sort of crazy cargo bike with a fifth wheel hitch.
Rich, all that shit.
26-inch rims,
Trailer.
right?
Do the trike
Easy
or
to
the
maintain.
sidecar deal.
Rear wheel.
What?
A 20-inch rear wheel, something that could carry the load.
Yeah.
On the bike?
Huh? Yeah, on the bike.
Oh, you're gonna really weight it
26-inch
down.
front
Huh?
wheel, a 20-inch rear wheel, and a fifth wheel hitch.
So just carry a bunch of tubes, right? Backup.
What, for the 20-inch?
Yeah, that's not as common. Is that as common as the 26?
That is the most common inner tube and tire available in America. It's 20.
20 or
Okay,
26
you're
is
good.
two numbers.
Yeah.
Perfect. And then just right. How about your ride height of the? You have to have a vehicle with pedal height to accommodate, right?
It's already after 1 o'clock.
So
In
you've
that
seen
low-
that I had done the cargo bike before, the long tail cargo bike. I posted on building the long tail cargo bike out of a full
I
suspension
didn't see
bike. It's and you just take the rear swing arm off and put it on a regular bicycle at the rear dropout. Now you have it added. You extended the swing arm, the rear end back. Another.
I'd have to see it. I'll have to look it up.
Yes, I will. You will. Whatever.
So you just make it out of a regular bike frame, but what's
just out of regular bike I'm gonna make it out of the bike pile laying out there.
Wow.
Now,
yeah, I was trying to come up with what bike I would take earlier, and I'm like, I'm not getting another goddamn bike. I'm gonna make something out of this stupid fucking bike pile.
I love doing that, honestly. Just make something happen out of what you got. Change that.
And I think you have to spend a lot of money on a rear wheel that would carry that trailer. And really, the only way to do it is to turn that rear wheel into a 20-inch wheel. That
by
wheel,
design is stronger?
Yeah, just by design, yeah. Fuck yeah, it's fucking 1,200, 1,400 pound wheel. And I think your 26-inch wheel is only like a 600 pound wheel, or something. It's not a lot. It's far less. And that number grows as the wheel gets smaller and smaller. The carrying capacity of it. And you also think that you can get some BMX wheels with like 50 spokes. I don't know what the fuck they are.
Oh, they make them.
Lowrider wheels have a lot of spokes in them.
With just a god awful amount of spokes, which basically makes it.
Oh, look what they do! I mean, look what the abuse they take.
Yes.
Oh, I got the munchies, guys.
Hey, Jared.
Fucking
Is this the bike you've seen? Some dude tried to throw it in the
It's
garbage.
right down the street. Should I get it?
Yeah.
Why? What am I gonna do with it?
Put a 212 Predator motor on it, or another Avenger or Phantom.
No tan.
Oh, you think the big 4-stroke would fit inside there, huh?
You didn't get some
Yeah.
deals.
Look, my project motor will fit in there. Hold on.
Well, of course it will. It's the right shape. It's exactly the right shape.
Hello.
Gotta make the noise. Look good in there.
I gotta tune the car up some. Hold on.
I was thinking about building a bike because I like the work bike I have out there right now.
Yeah, well, you can have an extra
I
bike.
like it. I like using it. It's
If
a
I
nice
could go
work
get
bike.
that green bike and make it your DoorDash bike, and then keep the Avenger bike for ride videos.
You do the
I'm
DoorDash
going to
every
keep
day,
using
Jared.
that 4-stroke as my work bike.
You talk about a hard sell, though, Jared. I'm on Reddit all the time.
Yeah.
No one has any interest at all.
Fuck them. I don't care. Y'all have no idea.
No,
how
I know.
often
I'm just
mile per mile.
It's so practical. I mean, people are going, "Hey, I'm going to try and make a living food delivery." I'm like, your only chance is this, you know?
I hate to, but I ain't got nothing. I ain't got nothing. It's not me.
I've seen a
Not me.
few people try to make a living doing it, and they do the ride to the Uber, and they'll go get them like a Tesla or something,
Yeah.
and try to drive people around and make money doing it.
Tesla.
I'm like, golly, man, I guess whatever, be like cab driving, I suppose.
You end up living in the car. That is how that works.
He's on
You
there,
know,
he's YouTube's out of it too, so he's
you
on there
move
a lot.
into the car and you just live in there.
And in a town, like, I can get around in my town, I think, faster than a car.
Oh,
But I had never.
Yeah,
I almost never stop. I always turn right. I never stop the bike unless I have.
can get around town and take care of stuff way faster on my bike, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, you turn right and you go around right there. Boom. I just never fucking stop.
I don't stop.
Hey, Joe, check this out. With the cruise control on the cross countries,
I've seen that.
because I have that goddamn click throttle, I have amazing average speed times.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Well, the governor takes over. Takes over from there.
And the way that if you've ever checked what your average speed was on when you operate the throttle yourself, it's so fucking wild. And you'll see that your fucking average speed, even though you fucking hit 55, dude, was 16 miles an hour, dude. Ultimately, it showed your average is fucking 16, dude. You didn't do shit, dude. You should have stayed on it.
That's right. That's right.
But you set that cruise control, man, that fucking thing, I'm going 20 miles an hour. My average would be like 18 miles, 19 miles an hour.
You have to have that cruise control. That's absolutely mandatory for time. I mean, if you can't lock that throttle, my hand goes numb in about 30 minutes.
Okay, so what I was getting to is the deliveries. You have that. Without it, man, I
don't think I ride more than 30 minutes at a time on a motorized bike.
Fucking 25 miles an hour or 20 or whatever they need it set at to be on time every time.
Hey, Jared. Did you tell them your story when you were doing DoorDash on the, was it the 50cc or the Avenger?
That what happened? I've never used a 2-stroke to do any DoorDash. I'm sorry. I only ever used a 4-stroke.
All right. Well, tell them the story about the 4-stroke where you pulled up to the dude's house and, stop it. That's not the best story ever. He was preoccupied.
Yeah.
I thought they weren't going to bring that one up.
I know. He loves that one. Some guy sitting there watching porn on the other side of a glass door. I think he was hoping,
I'll tell you, we lived in North Myrtle Beach, and there was a lot of hotels up there 10 stories high. And me and my brother would find, even though we lived like a couple roads back in a little apartment, but we would go to every one of the saunas and weight rooms and pools and everything and get into the hotels and swim. And we'd find our way to the elevator and go to the top. And I was pretty good about picking locks. So we'd go up the hatch that the maintenance would use to get on the roof. And a lot of those top floor ones, they have those skylights, you know, and not the other floors have them. So we found out real quick that, you know, a lot of times you can look down there and catch people doing it and stuff and, you know, get to see a pair of titties, you know what I'm saying? So I was like, well, we'd smoke as a joint or whatever, you know, kids do is just sneak a beer or something and get up there. And nobody else would ever come up there. And you could look down and see the water and people swimming. Every now and then my brother would even throw a rock. And I'm like, man, don't do that. You know what I mean? But we launched a kite from up there. We did quite a bit of shit. But this day, I was probably about 13. And my brother, I thought he found one. I was ready to see somebody getting bent over a couch or something, you know, is what I thought. And I run over, and it was this dude watching shit, wanking it off, you know what I mean? I was like, oh, fuck, man, I ain't trying to see that. And I wish I didn't even see it, but there was still 20 other windows to go look down real quick while he was there. So I went on about it, and my brother went and found a fire extinguisher and went back over there and stuck it down that guy's kitchen vent or some shit and set it off. And I had no idea he was going to do something like that. We'd been up there many times. He never did that. But he smoked that guy out of there. But the bad thing is the guy ran out of his room and he hit the fire alarm thing and set it off for the whole building. And now me and my brother stuck on the roof of it. I'm like, man, we're going to be in so much fucking trouble, dude. We got to get out of here.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? We made it we run over next door. We run to the elevator shaft and ran down with everybody else. And it just made it look like we blended right in. We went over and jumped in the pool next door and shit. I said, man, what made you do that? My brother's nuts sometimes. But yeah, you see some crazy shit sometimes. I know that. Whoops, didn't need to see that. Could have done without that forever.
Yeah, well, I delivered it. It didn't bother me none. I don't give a shit. I ain't that
Yeah, whatever. Right, that's fine. Dude, whatever. But just give me the money for the pizza or something.
Now, Jared, when you accepted the tip money, was the money clean
No,
or was
it's not
it
like
dirty?
that. Not like that.
It was digital.
I carried in a hot bag and I handed him his meal.
Digital money. I'm making me some fish and fries, you guys.
Yeah,
It's getting late. I didn't realize it was so late. I've been missing the show, so I'm going to try to keep up a little bit better.
Supposed to have some slaw in there as well, but I didn't eat any of that. I didn't eat any
Yeah.
I ended up taking about 3 days to cut my grass. My lawnmower was being a piece of shit, and I got quite a bit to cut. And I wanted to try to go cut the neighbors. It's an old lady over here that ain't very healthy. You know what I mean? Her son's older than me, but God, he can't keep the lawnmower running to save his life. And I said, well, as soon as I can get my yard done, I'll come over and get it done. But, you know, just to try to be nice since it was around Mother's Day and that. So I couldn't believe it. I swear I think I would have used a pair of scissors. Yeah, I done cut my grass. This was the third time he still hadn't cut his. I'm like, fuck it. I'll go over and do it. Just got to get my shit straightened out. Cleaning out the camper. I love this time of year. You can get out there and do little projects, get in the garden and stuff like that. Play with the animals. Been nice. I've been pretty busy though.
You know what? I have not been doing much delivering with the bike.
Do you do it every day, Jared, or what? Just
Every day.
some days?
Every day I ride the bike.
Yeah.
Every day. At least 4 to 5, maybe 3 to 5 times.
That's cool.
Did it slow down or what's up?
My bike?
No, you said you weren't that busy or something.
Oh shit!
No, I said I haven't been delivering much with it.
God, I forgot.
But I ride it every day
to
to do shopping. I do these shop onlys, which I ride to the store, do the shopping. Right.
Well, I think you said it before. I don't know if it's. I mean, I'm sure it's legal and fine, but you said you deliver alcohol and tobacco and stuff sometimes quite a bit.
No, and no tobacco. I guess no tobacco on this app.
I mean, I can see that real easy though, because you don't want to drive out and go get no more. And some people won't quit when the bottle's empty. They'll call.
I don't trust the Avenger enough to deliver with it. I ain't gonna lie. I had it run long enough in a series of fucking start and stop to fucking make a goddamn booze run with it. Swear to God, guys. It can't be a fucking sometime run. It's fucking be an all the time run, you know, with a guarantee that it starts and stops and fucking restarts.
Yeah, you got to be able to trust it. You know what I'm saying? For sure. You don't need problems.
Adam saying was the best though. 2 strokes are a good time, not a long time.
I liked that, dude. I thought that was a sticker worthy in that way.
Yeah.
And it is. Dude, they're very good time. When you've got it up and running until you shut it off, dude, that son of a bitch is fucking fun as shit. No guarantee it's going to start again. Oh, I swear to God. You might have to fiddle with it again before it starts. Lucky trying to get it started in that video.
I've got
You can tell that was
super out
frustrating
there
the fuck
to
out of him.
kickstart.
What happened? Who knows? But it was playing hard to get, though.
He didn't have pedals either. That doesn't help.
You know what I mean? The motherfucker's playing hard to get.
Well, it depends. What was his fuel to oil mixture?
I don't know. You watched the video with us. I don't know.
Because if he flooded it with oil, it's not going to start.
Well, guys, I'm gonna have to charge this phone. I forgot how fast it eats it up.
All right.
I'm gonna
Well,
get
thanks for hanging out with
this
us, man. It was really fun.
Yeah, if I can catch back up.
Okay,
with
but yeah,
again
you made the
next time, I'll
420
try.
anyways. That was pretty much right on it there.
Well,
I didn't know
there it
that.
is.
You guys are the best.
Take care, Josh.
Have a good one.
So what's Raul working on?
Changing out the coil. Hold on.
You put in that charge coil?
I put in the Groovy coil for my red bike. I'm using the charge coil. I'm going to be putting that on the green bike.
Which
I would
Groovy
like
coil?
charge coil on that stupid 79, dude. I'm not going to deny. That would be the ultimate if it just made fucking power for free. God.
The 212. Does the 212 make power?
Yes, 212 has a charge coil available.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't.
Oh,
It's not on it, though, but there is a charge coil.
You got to take the flywheel off and change like the flywheel and shit to where it is.
No, you just take flywheel off, screw the goddamn charge coil to the fucking holes already provided. Fucking put the flywheel back on, put the fucking nut on, put the goddamn cover back on, and start the damn thing.
Yeah, and then you got to wire up your lights before you start the engine now.
Oh, fuck you! You're right. But yeah, it runs it with the the flickery at idle, but still enough light to fucking see the trail in front of you. And then boom, as soon as you give it gas, on my Warrior, my mini bike, my two mini bikes, they both had the charge coil on there, man. God damn, dude, it's fucking
Full throttle, it lights up the whole damn trail.
Yeah, it's fucking more than enough to light the whole trail.
Yeah,
the road. There's a light.
And you don't have to worry about changing the battery or nothing.
Ever. And it's always got a light on when it starts.
Yeah, no battery required.
Yeah.
All right, here's my charge coil I made. Hold on.
Which coil did you get from Groovy?
The red one I just put on Groovy. This is the one for wiring headlights for a two-stroke. Hold on.
But is it the same as just having a white wire, is what you're saying?
Basically, but this one's the 12-volt generating coil. So your case ground goes right here. And then your positive and negative wire on the coil itself. And then you get the extra wires. The standard coil only has the blue, white, and black wires on it. This one's going to go on this green bike over here because I'm running turn signals, headlight, horn, and a battery. And I want to have it set up to where it recharges the battery as I drive. You on the run with the fuck Joe Biden bike?
No, I don't know it.
On the back of your gas tank, you know how it says your something about your engine may stop, check oil.
Okay.
You see that on there? I thought we had a low oil sensor, but there isn't one in the 79, but there is in the 212.
Oh. No, I peeled every sticker off as soon as I get it.
That wasn't very incriminating, so I left it. But I
probably get rid of all badging off the motor. For any bike that I get, if I can get it brand new, dude, I peel everything off of it.
Yeah, the oil sensor. What that does is, if you're low on oil, it'll automatically shut your motor off.
Yeah, Jared's and I's don't. We don't have it.
Does not have that, huh?
No.
You know, it's called what's that word?
I'll check the oil
Idiot
one day.
proof.
How much oil
Idiot
I have.
proof.
I went to check my oil the other day, right? And last time I filled it up, I filled it right flush, right? So I'm looking at it so clean, I can't see anything. So I shake the bike. Fucking oil came out.
A big squirt. So that was what I was about to say. That's what mine looked like last time. That way, it was all clean, and I couldn't
So
see it.
what color was it? Was it like
couldn't
light
tell if it
brown,
was leaking
dark
on the
black?
floor.
What color was it?
It was see-through.
See through.
I pretty much
Yeah.
just fill it up till it starts leaking out the hole, and then put the screw in. I mean, that's
Yeah.
it. That's what I do. Yeah.
That's perfect.
Yeah, but you're not caveman. Apparently, he shook it and it got squirted on with oil.
That's
So
how a
apparently-
caveman figured.
For changing it, I do a wheelie. I just take
Oh,
the screw
No, that
out, do a wheelie,
absolutely.
let it dump out the back, pour
Yeah.
some in.
Yeah, what I learned the hard way though.
Doesn't them motors have a little nut at the bottom? You unloosen it.
Yeah.
It's a little drip
Yeah.
thing. Yeah.
I just
Yeah,
use a check
drain.
valve of it.
I made the mistake. I was moving my two-stroke between cars, so I just stood it up on end. I'm walking through, right?
Oh God,
Topped off.
no.
Topped off tank, man. Gasoline starts pouring out the lid, and I can't stop. I'm halfway between these cars. Got to keep going.
Oh God.
Ay, ay,
Hopefully
ay.
nobody lights a match.
Just pouring gas.
When Eric picked it up, I dumped that tank, dude. I swear I dumped and tried to, but it fucking, yeah.
Getting rid of gasoline is near impossible.
God damn, it was fucking stunk up the car like you wouldn't believe. And
Yeah,
I had
I've
no
been
idea
there.
he was trying to cram it all the way in the car, but he did. He got it in there, and yeah, I didn't get all the gas out of it. I didn't, apparently.
It's almost impossible.
I turned it on its side and things, before I put it in there, and that way, hoping it would leak out what it would leak out, but it wouldn't. It was, I just kept finding more gas to fucking come from somewhere.
I'm amazed. I mean, have you ever played with absolutely running out in that tank? Do you know what it looks like? I mean, I had to be pretty close to out the other day.
Yeah, because I run it empty, but it had that little white screen thing. I can't see the bottom of the tank. And,
No, you can't.
I call that white screen thing half a tank. When it's down there touching that white screen, that's a half a tank. I don't really
But
know
it's just sloshing around in there though.
I just got a little teeny bit down in there. I slosh it, and it's like, holy shit.
How close to running out are you? Probably another 10 miles. Who knows? Probably fucking 20.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
I don't know. I'm just saying. I just put gas in it when I passed the store.
Have you ever run out?
Huh?
Have you ever run out?
Yeah. Oh, just on trips where I was running it to run it out.
Oh, okay. And then you just top it off again with your spare.
Refill the goddamn tank. Let's go again.
Hey Jared, look,
It ran out.
derailleur. Oh,
What happens in nothing, dude? You fill up the tank and you pedal forward a few pedals and boom, nothing.
Right.
Like it never ran out of gas.
With a two-stroke, and I'm going in where I always take gas, but I think I'm gonna start doing it on the four-stroke. Just why not?
Ride the bike guy says just unplug the oil sensor. That's
Don't do
funny.
what to it?
Unplug the oil sensor.
Oh, I wanted to. I could, but doesn't have one.
Anyway, Jared, look, green bike. Look,
Yeah.
new derailleur.
I like the derailleur too. Oh, that's right. And the derailleur's hung on there. I forgot that. It doesn't have a derailleur hanger. It's the old.
Yeah, it goes on. But it's the old style
Yeah,
ones.
I know. I did.
Yeah.
Rude
Old
one.
school.
I know.
Look how shiny that Dork disc is. Oh, yeah. Oh. That's stainless steel. Love it. 90s
love it.
bicycle, vintage.
Vintage.
Yeah.
I like it. The vintage part.
And look, 3-piece crank, mongoose style pedals.
Hey, that's
Hey,
not what it came with.
No, I took the old pedal crank
Well,
out.
why'd you get rid of the old one? That was sweet. What it came with. It was vintage.
pedals come
You said
in-
vintage.
Yeah, the pedals come in too close. I don't want it smacking against the engine.
Hey, what
They
was
were
that
perfectly
suspension?
straight for China. I thought it.
The
not with a
suspension
Chinese
bike, I gave that to my uncle. He said
What's
he
the name of
wanted a
that?
bicycle.
They only
What?
ran a couple years of production. It looks kind of like military motorized bicycle pedals.
Mossy
Remember-
would know.
They're Moto something.
Motoped.
You've seen them.
Yep, the
Motoped?
I know the motoped.
I think that's the one he's mentioning.
A guy on Reddit got one. There was one around here for sale for like near $2,000. He got a guy on Reddit. He says it's brand new. It must have been in storage or something. I don't know. $400. What a deal!
No doubt. No, cool. Very cool.
Hey, here's the pedal
I
crank.
think it was
took out.
fully automatic, and it was putting pedals on a motorcycle ultimately, which is there you go. I mean, they put pedals on a motorcycle.
Does it have gears?
No, it's just one gear.
Okay,
It's a
very
motorized
easy
bike. It's just a very easy gear. Would not start the motor. Electric kickstart, I believe, is on it.
Oh, is it a two-stroke?
4-stroke engine and 110. You can get it in the 49cc and the 110.
Oh, could right?
Are they? I mean, I don't know. Are they still? I don't think they're for still anymore. Are they? I don't think so.
It sounded like they only. I mean, what little of my I didn't really research it, but it sounded like this guy. I think was saying they only made them 3 years, 4 years maybe.
Oh, there's a guy on here that inspired me by taking the motoped on a journey from Michigan down to Florida. And I'm like, oh my God, that sounds fucking crazy as hell. Took him like, 3 or 4 months he was fucking around with it. Barely uploaded anything, but eventually it was a whole series worth of videos. Yeah, that's one of the things that inspired me. Like, dude, that sounds like an amazing adventure vehicle.
How reliable was it?
It was special parts and pieces the whole way.
Oh,
Motoped parts and pieces the whole way.
all right. Negatory on that.
It was held up waiting and held up here and
Dope.
it was just in that way, but he had a great time on it.
If we were closer in proximity or something like that, I'd probably give some of my friction brake my bike to accompany you, but it's impractical. So.
Got a pedal. Yeah.
I think Raul graduated community college like you, Tan. NASA engineer. It says it right there. Does yours say engineer when you come up here? Haven't seen it.
I oiled the chain and everything. Yeah, she's ready to go. I just need the motor.
Hey, when's your next video, Raul? You gonna do a ride, or when you gonna do it again?
Probably tomorrow on the red bike.
Nice.
Probably tomorrow.
But this time we're not going uphill. We're going to be doing a straightaway on a flat surface.
Okay. Hey, Raul, when you're putting it on your handlebars, it's shaking a lot, dude. It's shaking. Like it's got, and then there's waves. It makes waves.
Yeah, I'm traversing time itself when I'm riding.
That's what it looks like.
Thank you. I agree with you. It does.
I'm just waiting for the portal. I'm just waiting for the portal to open up and so I can travel back.
Yeah,
in
but
time.
I had to put a spoon in my mouth, and I was having a little bit a seizure. I started having a seizure, and Christy had to put a spoon in my mouth, keep me swallowing my tongue.
Ah, damn.
Yeah, somebody, what did you do different? Because some of your other videos didn't do that.
I don't know. I guess I have the engine tuned a little too good. Plus that Dio reed. That fucking motor loves that fucking Dio reed. It's much
Is
better
your phone
than-
in a case? When you
Yeah,
were
I got
doing
like
it?
I got a ghetto rigged camera thing on the bike.
Yeah, where
I can
that
show-
case was muffled your bike where it sounded like a weed whacker. For real though, we could not hear your awesomeness. That's a fact.
For
We
real?
wanted to hear your
Damn.
awesomeness, but something was muffled. I knew there must have been some sort of case or something on it.
I'm gonna need to get me a different headset or something.
You
'Cause,
think did you have a microphone going?
I might have to hook up a microphone, some kind of
I don't know.
sound
I
thing.
mean, I don't know why it was like that, but it sounded small, real tiny. This little tiny.
What jet, Tan Boy?
Sound in the background,
The main jet is a 70.
and that's why.
And the other jet, the other
Open one
jet's a
back.
38 or
Open
48. That thing wants to fucking take off. Here, I'll show you the ghetto mount camera rig that I got.
Tan, hey, you want Raul to write you a book so you can know how to fix up two-stroke? He'll write and he'll draw pictures for you too.
See, look, put the phone in here, aim the camera this way, and then it's a little camera jig that I hooked up.
Somehow
It's a
or another,
phone. It's a phone case, though. See, you just
Yeah.
stick your phone in there.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, that is muffled. It's muffling the fuck out of it, dude.
Well, see, here's what you do, Tan. Here's my secret. Ready? What you do is you get an NT carb jets or fucking the performance carb jets. Okay, they're about the same threading as the OKO, and then you force the jets to go into where the main is, and you screw that bitch tight. That's a true caveman mechanic way there.
Let me write that down.
Don't work great. Force
Yeah,
that
let me
bitch to
jot that
work.
one down.
I tried to use the fucking Bofang jets. They were too fucking fat. So I had to go with the NT or the speed carb jets. All you need is like a screwdriver with a flat head.
Do you see me asking Adam about the race rules?
Here, I'll
Yes,
show you what the jet
what we
looks like.
searched about.
The ones they post at their website aren't even close to what the rules are. He said I got to go to Facebook Files or something, and I use my
Okay.
wife's Facebook,
Okay.
so I'm gonna go try and find it. But just kind of weird, the rules that they post at their website aren't, they aren't even close to what they are now, whatever they are.
Hey, Jared, look, I kept my original China doll carb. This was the Gen 1 carb. Still got the
The
China
Gen
paint
1.
all over it. Still got the China paint all over it. Yeah, the jets look like this, Tan Boy. Hold on. This little screw part right here. Take that bitch out, and then you force it in the
you
Oko.
need
The Oko carb.
and take a jet in and out. He's never done anything like. Remember, he's young, so he doesn't know much about jetting.
I put that bitch in there. I might have to up the jet now because
Hey, Tamboy said thanks for telling him what a jet looks like. He didn't know before, and now he's impressed that you have taught him many things.
Hey, I get shit to work.
He gets shit to work. You know.
Yeah, He puts the
Jerry.
neighbor's shit to work.
Don't know what we were doing. I'm being a jackass. I'm sorry, Dan.
Yeah, it runs like real lean now, and the thing fucking smokes like a jet taking off and shit. So I might have to change the jets again.
It's
Also-
a complicated carburetor to tune, I'm sure.
Check this out, Tan. If you have a Nibby carburetor, you can take the emulsion tube out of the Nibby and put it in the OKO carb. There's your little tidbit for today.
Oh shit, damn Tan, he gave you a fucking tidbit of the day, dude. He said write that shit down on a post-it and stick it to your fridge.
I figured that out. I'm like, this carb sounds like it's not.
Oh, he did it so you don't have to. Even better, put it on another post-it and put it on your screen.
I have that Nibby carb around here somewhere. I probably already gutted it for its parts.
Yeah, I can't figure that part out. Yeah, now stop it now. He's got it.
I don't know. It just got extra holes in the emulsion tube.
Yes, yes. He'll draw you some diagrams if you're really interested in. You know, he's thinking about printing his own motorized bicycle Bible.
Yeah, like build, break, fix.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but this time in common man English.
Common man English.
Uh-huh.
You mean like sovereign citizen language?
No, I meant more slurping sounds.
Oh,
We haven't seen Leo in a while, have we?
nah, I
We
think
have
Leo
not seen
doesn't
Leo.
like
Leo
us.
was mean last time. He said he wasn't coming back.
Oh.
We support that China.
Leo
China
hates us. We buy cheap Chinese shit and fucking is mad at all of us.
Yeah.
He
He got his box of wine in. I
Hold
don't
on.
understand why he's so upset. I thought, getting the box in would make you happy, but I don't know. It doesn't make
It's
him
kind of hard to escape the running on the Chinese stuff for me. So
If I can find that damn carb, I can tell you what size it is. I can't find nothing on this work table. Okay, here it is. It is a size PE
Leo was mad at Andrew.
N24
He just
CITBCB. That's what it says on it. Right there.
I don't have any hate
And
for him
see,
at all.
already
When he feels better,
already
he'll come
gutted
back
it.
and hang out
See,
after
look,
or
already
not.
gutted it for its fucking jets and its emulsion tube.
parts.
Yep, parts.
I think you're right, Bri. 100%.
So, Jared, you need to go pick you up at that Huffy Northwest 15 speed. See, I got one.
Stop it.
I'm gonna sit on it. Oh, look.
It's a big frame. How tall are you?
5'9".
Oh, you got your feet flat on the floor?
Yeah, look.
Damn.
Perfect.
That's still a
riding
big
height.
frame, though. It's still a big hole in there.
Hold on.
I did think about grabbing it. I don't know what for.
Well, you better
What
get
you
it
miss,
before that
how you
dude
miss,
sells
not
it to
much.
somebody.
Still sitting here hanging out. Not doing. We were supposed to hang up a long time ago, but I'm gonna wait till the 5 mark. May as well.
Yep,
Rollins
exactly,
run the
Cam.
motor several times.
That's
We
exactly
talked
what I
about you
did.
for a little
But
while.
what I did was I didn't use the jets from the carb. I just changed the emotion.
Oh, units. Here's one. Here's one that we talked about. Look into a Vespa twist shifting, just for
Twist shifting.
There's a novel idea I had never seen before.
Well, I want China to make some gear shifts and a gearbox for these motors. so I can shift gears on the go.
Yeah. But they were using a semi-automatic, which is I'm not sure how they. I'm sure you can get a semi-automatic in 125 as well, though.
Anyway, Jared, did you watch that video where that dude took a 212 Predator motor and he put it on a pit bike, and he extended the frame, and then he put a suicide shifting kit on it?
The suicide shifting kit.
Oh yeah, he was hauling ass. He wasn't doing no 30. He was like doing 60, 65, or 70, and he was on the fucking highway.
Sounds about right. What
the video's on YouTube.
We're hanging out for the last few minutes, Trent. Having a good time with Raul and Caveman. Two of the best friends.
Trent coming in?
Everybody is. Everybody. Yeah, Trent's here for a moment, though. He's going to hang out with us for a minute.
Come on in,
Anybody got any questions?
Trent is in here. Cool.
Yes. He's got fans that have come through and asked, where's Trent at, you know? So.
Hey, Trent, thanks for your promotional code. I got my Smolik Performance parts for half price.
Adam was asking about Trent.
Hey, Trent. Read my lips. Raul said, thanks for the promotional code.
Yep. I'm just waiting for Smolik to put a sale on that bitch that grips clutch so I can get a couple of them.
That bitch that grips.
Because there ain't no damn way I'm spending $300. I want that price to come down a little bit. Look, I got money. Yeah.
Uh-oh. He's spanning it out again, I hope that's enough to pay for the post office to send me one fucking Joe Biden I did that sticker.
I'll be sending them, Jared. I still have that little...
probably when Joe Biden's president again.
No, he ain't gonna be president
They
anymore.
gotta run him again, dude. They're gonna run that dead fish until he's dead, like Weekend at Bernie's.
Oh God, no.
Yeah,
you know I have that.
Biden in the comeback tour.
I have that movie on DVD. It's just Bernie.
Yeah, like a puppet master.
Yep. I can't believe they took that. I can't believe they took that dead dude and pretended that he was alive throughout that whole movie, trying to make it look like he was alive.
Good show.
Yeah. Funny how they got that corpse to play along so well.
Yep. And then in part 2, they made him do that voodoo dance.
Oh, I mean, it's a corpse. You can just dig it up and bring it back out. Season 2 or 3, it doesn't matter. Slap a little makeup on it, give it a hat, and throw it in the corner.
That's probably what they're going to do with Jeff Biden.
Let's stick with the motorized bikes before we go to prison.
I'd
rather not run the cop.
But anybody who didn't catch what happened, fuck you guys. We spoke it in English. If you heard it, you should have understood it.
Anyway, we seen that one video Jared showed us on the last live that that cop was trying to get anything on that fucking kid, and he was basically just trying to pull shit out of his ass.
Yeah, because of that Cole Keeley's blogs, man. Yeah, no, dude, he was being worked over by that cop. Not friendly at all. Hey, did you see Raul when I put my community post up when I was coming away from the story? There was a damn guy getting fucking bent over the cop car with cuffs on, and the cop doing the old fucking double frisk, and I got a photo of it.
Yeah, but that was a regular bicycle. There wasn't no motor on it.
Yeah, thank you, dude. That's a good reason to fucking put a motor on your bike so you can get the fuck away, dude. If he wasn't fucking pedaling that slow speed, he would have already made it fucking home and he would have got pulled over. That's what I'm trying to tell everybody. It's just
That
safer.
cop was just trying to bust anybody that was riding a bike on the fucking highway.
You know what, dude? You see no bags or nothing, did you? You're like, what was it? I have no idea. That cop was harassing that man, dude. That's all I can tell you. How would he have gotten pulled over on the bicycle?
Hey Trent, it's not fake cash, it's real cash.
It's the real cash, dude. It's like $800,000. Yeah. He knows that Prince guy in Saudi Arabia that Trump was hanging out with.
Say what?
He keeps getting his bailout and he won't share any with us. I was gonna get a tattoo and some bike parts, but no. He's gonna blow
We
it
can
on
call.
beer.
We can call the Saudi rider. Maybe he'll set us up.
Dude, maybe the Saudi rider that was the Dubai guys who were given the big jumbo jet, wasn't it though?
Anyway,
anybody got any
Jared.
friends in Dubai? It's just, it's a call out there, just in case. If
Jared.
Raul could use a gold encrusted bike, diamond encrusted, anything you got encrusted.
There we go.
Or plated. He'll take plated. Plated in platinum, plated in diamond, plated in gold, anything.
Shit, I want the wheels to have diamonds on them, and
Thank you.
I want
Some
the
bling,
bike
bling,
to be
bling.
all- Yeah.
Yeah.
No, Raul, you're gonna have to put a robe on and go get it though.
A robe on.
A robe.
Oh, he's good with it, dude. He's totally down with it. They would love him. He does drink, doesn't he? Oh my God, you're going straight to Muslim hell, whatever that is.
Well, they won't throw him off the roof.
Oh, they will not. He's not that kind. He said no 304s.
That's what I mean. They won't do that. He'll just get lashes in public.
Well, he can take that. He got thrown back. He ain't going to no Saudi Arabia.
Anyway, Jared, I do believe Tamboy said you should get a tramp stamp.
He did not. He probably
motorized bicycle tramp stamp.
I'm gonna get it with see-through ink.
See-through ink?
Yeah.
Why not that ink they used in the Who Framed Roger Rabbit? Reappearing, disappearing ink. Yeah.
I'm gonna use the disappearing kind. I want a billet cylinder. Nobody offers a billet cylinder, do they? Oh my God, all new billet cylinders.
I didn't say that, Tamboy.
Protecting your wants. Oh, you won't. Won't and won't.
Tamboy says that I'm the one that wants the tramp stamp. No, you were talking to Jared about that.
He said something about that. I didn't say that. He said a smallet one. He said a smallet. And now, man, Tamboy's stirring that fucking shit, ain't he?
Yeah. Hey, look.
Video it didn't happen.
Measuring tape.
We got a lot of tattoo here. What about you, Raul? Is there a lot of tattoo right there? All these tattoo shops everywhere?
Yeah, in town here. They got
we
a shop called.
a lot of. Not like, fucking like a lot. Like there's probably as many
Unique
tattoo
Ink
shops as there
and a
are
few
bars.
other ones.
From low down biker ones to pretty high class looking freaking tattoo building. I wouldn't be surprised if there's some sort of drive-through tattoo shop through here somewhere. I know there's drive-through booze. There's at least 2 known drive-through booze places.
Like Idiocracy. Remember, he had to stick his arm in the machine, and it wouldn't let go.
Hey, Jared. Smallest performance head.
Yeah, I can't believe the boat thing let me down so bad, guys. That fucking thing.
Oh, come on. The Bowfang was easy to tune. I still say it's that little thing that lets the fuel.
Oh, I know it is. It's that, you know, it's that thing. But it's, yeah, it is. And I got to go in there and clean it now, or, you know, get whatever debris stuck in there.
Just remember them two teeth on the inner part there.
Press
where
down.
the thing's supposed to stop the fuel. Push those down in, and then put that little pin thing back in there for the fuel stopper, and then reassemble the carburetor. Guarantee it won't leak fuel anymore.
Yeah. I'm going to use that very technique.
Yeah, it would only leak fuel as soon as you give it the throttle. That fuel will go into the engine. It won't be pissing out the side of the carburetor.
Yeah.
That's the That's the problem with this hobby, you know. I mean, I got tons of parts ready to run, but you know, every part's like $12. Shipping's $12.
Yes.
You can't share shit just because of geography.
I don't know, Tan Boy. I think your one motor would smoke me and my Avenger. You know which motor I'm talking about.
Yeah,
That's if you still have the Minarelli.
Yeah.
You might have sold it by now.
Let it eat.
Jared heard my Bowfang carb running when I drove the Avenger motor to Walmart.
Yeah, that one ran back.
I was screaming like a lunatic flying up that
Mike
hill.
Miller said he fucking loves that shit, dude. He says it reminds him of that old heavy metal that you know. He's like it's like death metal.
Probably your Piaggio would probably smoke my Avenger.
Oh my god!
I seen how fast that Piaggio goes.
Yeah, but that was with different pilots. You know, it takes a jockey, you know, to make it go real fast. Just because it goes fast doesn't mean the jockey's
I seen Smolik and them and a few others put that Piaggio motor on one of them fucking.
Now he's man, boy, he talks some mad shit down there.
On one of them speed test computer things. Damn boy knows what I'm talking about. That motor it was putting out some fucking power.
Moved over to fucking an electric fucking skateboard fucking scooter thingy, whatever. And I was upset by that. I was like, man, we lost another one.
Who is that?
Dyno, yes, the dyno test. Yes. So that means you've seen the same video then.
He said, ultimately, I got the bike so I could ride with my old lady while she rode the horse, but the two strokes keep scaring the horse. So now
I went by one 2 days ago.
Yeah.
I just slow down, pretty quiet.
Yeah, I understand.
I don't know, Caveman. You should give one of these Avenger motors a try, man. You think them little China dolls got some power? Shit.
Oh no, I'd love to have one.
Jared got his Avenger, and he ran it with that 44 tooth. He wasn't expecting the power.
These are a lot easier to obtain and build than they are to get rid of.
Jared came back in the house. He's like, I can't, y'all. That motor's too fucking fast. Why didn't y'all tell me that fucking motor is fast?
Oh, it's the best kit on the market by far, but
yeah, they're selling like fucking hotcakes.
Yeah, hybrid's still out.
They're all sold out and shit.
Yeah, I don't know. You know, they get big shipments, so hopefully they get one. Great power plant.
I can tell you.
Oh my God! Pass him the blunt, and he got. Of course he did. Don't fucking pick on somebody for something like that, Eunice. Man, what the hell? He did. He never once said that he was something like that. Not even a little bit. Tan.
Anyway, I can tell you where to get the parts so that everybody else can build their own Avengers and save money on the damn buying the whole kit.
Nice.
First, you want to go to Greeby, get the crank seals and all that shit, and then you want to look around on either eBay or Amazon for the YD85cc.
You gave her fucking food poisoning, Tan Boy? Why did you do that?
The bottom end crankcase is just your standard YD100 case, but you got to make sure that the bolt holes are drilled out for the 8 I think it's 8mm bolts, and then from there you can find the other parts, the piston and all that.
It's a 12mm wrist pin, isn't it?
Yep, same as the Phantom.
Yep.
Hey, we got 3 together. They had Tanboy, Eunice, and Trent. That was 3.
Hold up.
Maybe
Somebody got
days
food.
We're gonna get
Hold on.
4 together.
Somebody got food poisoning. What? Yeah, Eduardo, I am Dr. Claw. Didn't you know?
Oh my God. Fucking coincidence? I don't fucking think so. You ever seen that cat? Yeah, that's how you can tell.
I'll get you next time, Gadget.
Dr. fucking Claw. He must be. Oh, he's not. He kept showing us all of his wealth. Oh, God, just what Dr. Claw would do.
I'll get you next time, Gadget.
What are you drinking? A Fresca?
No, Mountain Dew. In fact, Paul Gale is Inspector Gadget.
Paul Gale is Inspector Gadget.
I'm Dr. Claw. He's Inspector Gadget. I'm always on duty, Chief.
Always on duty.
Paul's got to be working there full time on those bikes as much. You know, he changes.
Did you see that complicated?
Apparently he's riding a bit more than he's working on him at this moment. He said.
Did you see that complicated gear shift setup he did on one of his builds?
Oh yeah.
He had a 44 tooth, a 40, a 36, and a 32.
Old ass beer. Oh my God, I know it. Oh, Tan, you gave her old nasty beer, man.
So hold on, is it food poisoning or beer poisoning? What the hell is going on?
I'm trying to think too many beers already. I'm like, we're already into 2 or 3 beers. Jesus Christ, man.
Whatever you do not drink that damn Mexican beer.
Yeah, 3 beers get me drunk as shit.
You drink that Mexican beer to give you the shits.
No.
Yeah.
No, I never heard that before.
Yeah, they make that beer in Mexico. Their water ain't safe to drink. Haven't you heard that before? You drink their water, you get the shits.
Stop it. Can beer turn into wine? You know what? Jesus found it easier to turn water into wine than beer.
That was in the Bible, right? He turned water into wine.
Although you can turn beer into liquor.
Yeah, and you can turn sugar into booze, too. What do they call it? Hooch?
You can distill beer. It's got alcohol enough to distill out. Oh, and Bry says he turns beer into pee.
That's only when you go. That's only when you go to the bathroom.
That's fucking great. It's like magic.
I turn gas into burnt rubber.
So anyway, Tan Boy, if you're gonna tune that Oko carb, try that parts, the emulsion tube from the Nibby. Put it in your Oko carb because it's the same threading, and then you just adjust the needles and the jets around.
Around a little bit of this, a little bit of that. You get it, no problem.
Mine sounds like a fucking dirt bike.
You need to go with a smaller jet now or a bigger jet, you think?
I'm gonna try a bigger jet, see where I get on that.
You got some bigger ones?
Nah, I gotta order those. I gotta email Mossy and he can give me the link where to get the jets and shit.
Why don't you just drill it out a little?
Nah, I don't trust that.
No?
I don't have a steady hand when it comes to drilling stuff. I'm scared to fuck something up.
So here's what I did, Raul. I took a regular pin, like you would stick pin something, right? Just a regular pin. Make sure it goes through the hole. Just make sure the pin goes through the hole. Take the pin, put it on a piece of metal, hit the end with the hammer till it won't go through the hole. There, you're about a few tenths bigger.
So you're like forcing the jet to
In the little pin with your fingertips until it pushes through the hole. Take you about 2 minutes. Done. No budget.
So what motor? What motor did you do that to, Jared?
We just did it with the Bofang out there, but we haven't even got a chance to run it because the stupid thing was leaking the other night. But I did figure out a way to get around purchasing those bits. When you hit it with that little hammer on the tip there, dude, it's going to make a flat spade bit.
Oh, you're talking about the little adjustment screw? What Op1Zilla told me to do is take a small screwdriver. I don't seem to have the screwdriver with me. Wait. Take like a small.
I got no way to make it smaller. That way we'll make it bigger by just tenths of an inch.
Screw the thing in all the way until the screw stops, and then turn it out 3 turns. Go 1, 2, 3. There you go. And then go from there. I think mine's using the 38 or the 48. The other pilot.
Yeah, well,
if I had to guess, it has the standard 38 in there.
Fucking things run like, when they're temperamental. They have to be cleaned.
But I will say this: the Dio reed makes the Avenger. It helps it out with the reed stuffers and shit. That part I don't know. All I did was do what Op1Zilla told me to do. Take a flathead screwdriver.
Is in ridge or is out ridge?
Screw it in the whole way until the screw stops, and then screw it outwards 3 turns. 1.
It's lean. It's lean. Tan. If you have to keep unscrewing it. Paul told us it's lean if you have to keep unscrewing it, and once you hit two turns out, and it still needs more. Then you need to go upsize and jet.
Well, that's how I tuned mine for right now.
That was what I just said. Is it true or not? I'm just repeating what I fucking read on the screen. Is that right?
I basically did what OP1Zilla told me to do. Screw that adjustment screw in the whole way, and then screw it out 3 turns, and then go from there.
No, not 3 turns. 1.5 turns. 1.5 turns is 0. Screw it all the way in. 1.5 turns out is 0. By 2 turns.
Once you get the adjustment just right, you'll notice the fucking difference. That motherfucker will take off on you. You got to give it throttle. Whoa, shit.
I know. You're like, couldn't I just buy one that works? I know. It seems like, impossible.
Nah, when they send it to you, it's all stock. You have to fucking tune it yourself.
That's why I like Caveman's fully adjustable. No, just keep dialing it
Pretty
till, oh,
handy.
there it's running great and high. Look, oh, there great's running low. There it runs great. Ring, 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 ring. Let's go.
And you can overcarburate. Did I tell you? I did some research. I'm trying to figure out why they aren't more common. They use them in ultralights and paraplanes and stuff.
Uh-huh.
But and they use them in all of my old snowmobiles and everything. But their only drawback was pretty weird, but it was due to the complexity, because they are more complex with that diaphragm, precision diaphragm spring. Diaphragms get old, could crack. And then they're like, sometimes they can get finicky, and rebuilding them isn't always successful. So they said, typically you buy a new one. And I'm like, shit, I got to back up for both mine at $26 and $12. Why would you open it? If in doubt, I'm just bolting the carb on.
But you are using the pump on both of them, aren't you?
I'm bypassing one and using it on the other, and I'm bypassing it because the mounting system I made.
Here's the question: any noticeable performance difference in the bypassed one and the functioning one?
It's hard to say because the one that isn't within the frame, and you'll know no difference. These are two different carbs. No, it'll operate exactly the same. It doesn't care. The fuel pump in the carburetor just lets fuel flow right through it. It doesn't care. So this is how you fix like blown up snowmobiles and shit. You don't have to rebuild the carb. You can just put another fuel pump on.
What people do is when they use that chainsaw carb, you want to drill a hole right here.
Yeah.
For the air pressure pumper carb thing, and put one.
I did on one and not the other. I bypassed that whole thing on the other. I just went straight to the transfer case with a pump.
Nice.
Or transfer port. Oh yeah, they kick ass.
Yeah, because it's basically
with a fucking little Phillips screwdriver.
Yep.
Instead of a goddamn.
Basically a chainsaw fucking carburetor.
So the only drawback is their complexity. If I can buy the 25 millimeter, which works fine, and it puts out. I'm pretty impressed. Now, if you had to pay $70
with any of the pumper carbs, no matter what size the little pumper carb is, adding a second pulse pump to it means it does not have to hook up at the manifold.
Right.
Did not know that.
Them little pulse pumps, do they run on a 6-volt battery or 12-volt?
If you had an electric pump, you could do the same thing. It'll provide about the same amount. But when you got free energy in your case and you're not stealing any of it, it's just going in and out. Run a pump.
Nice.
There's a little more line, because you've added, the external pump. So you got to your fuel. You got to go through that before you go to your carb with your fuel inlet. But no biggie. It costs an extra $12.
Yeah. So you did one build with the line going into the transfer side, and an external pump on the other one.
Yeah.
Which one?
Because it was I could have made it work.
Which one operates better?
They operate the same, and they're two different size carbs. But in hindsight, all the work I put into drilling that manifold and making it real nice and the brass inserts and stuff, shit, man, just bypass that son of a bitch. It's not worth the effort.
Now, did you JB weld the brass insert in there?
I did an 1/8-inch tube into the transfer case and the manifold, and then I put
here's the other one. This is a great one. Caveman. So now that you bypassed the manifold, what about all the other little chainsaw carbs?
Well, it's just my problem is I can't get them to mount. They got weird,
little billet squares.
What are you gonna bolt it to?
I don't know. I'm just asking you, man.
I don't know. I can't find anything. That's what
you gotta get one of them PZ intakes or whatever Tan Boy says.
Yeah,
you gotta.
It's a VM22 adapter. And it
Yeah.
works good. I got it perfected, you know, and everything. But I'm just telling you, by the time I drill that manifold precisely, do all the inserts, 90-degree hole, make sure it's all clean, deburred, glued. Fuck that. Just fucking put it on a $12 fuel pump. It's not worth the effort. It's a nice, clean look. It's real clean because you only got, you know, just one little transfer line to the manifold, and, you know, inlet to
What
the
if I use
inlet to
that
the
pump? What if I use that pump on my Bofang or any of these other carbs? Would it flood them?
Well, it offers no advantage. All it does is fill the bowl quicker.
Okay, yes, but it lets me relocate my damn tank anywhere I want it.
Oh yeah, you can run it and be below level with the carb. Yeah, it'll fill it up. That's how ultralights do it, because the gas tank, the engines are usually above you and you're below it, so you have to pump the gas up.
Now the two adjustment screws are on that chainsaw carburetor. Is one for lean and one for rich, or
No, it's low and high, no mid-range
the high-
adjustment.
oh, the low and high adjusters, just like a
Right.
chainsaw.
The key to the whole thing, here's the key to the whole thing. It injects the fuel. It doesn't have to have Venturi action. It senses the differential in pressure in the Venturi, just senses the differential and injects the fuel. That's how come you can get away with being over-carbureted. I'm 25 millimeter on a non-ported 66 with an MZ pipe and a 36 gear, and it rocks.
So you give it like a little bit of throttle, and that thing's taking off.
No,
You know, it's not like an 85. It's not ported or anything, but the carb performs very well. Very smooth fuel mixture ratio through the entire RPM band. Very smooth and highly tunable.
That's basically like saying fuck the jets, just put a chainsaw carburetor on it.
Right. I'd like some other people to give me feedback, because almost everybody I found that's done it doesn't sound like they got their transport ports properly connected, didn't go with an external pump, and the carb performs. And to the average guy, he'd probably go, this isn't that great a carb. Big difference. I fucked up and did that by accident too. I put my gasket on wrong, so the hole didn't line up with the transfer. And I couldn't figure out what was going on. I had it apart for some reason. I looked at oh shit, it wasn't even hooked up right. Switched it around, totally different bike. You got to have a fuel pump. You have to have a fuel pump.
Inside the bicycle?
You're saying you put the carburetor on backwards?
No, I put the gasket. The gasket is indexed to the impulse port on the flange, and I didn't index it. I blocked it. So I just lined it up, and it was like, oh fuck, this thing rocks. And when you're wide open with one hand and the other hand you're adjusting the needle, dude, when you stop the four-stroke, it's like, oh yeah, this is really nice, and you just keep leaning it out, and it just keeps going better and better. But I'm afraid you keep going, something obviously is going to blow. So, but you can go faster and faster.
So you got it tuned to where you want it, but you don't want to go any further.
Well, I don't know
how far you can go
inside the bicycle, or is it sticking out?
What?
Were you able to keep the carburetor inside the bicycle?
I got them both so I can reach them. I got one. Yeah, one I can reach easy, and the other one comes out, but you don't hit your leg on it or anything. You just reach right down, the needle's right there. Chokes are right there. I got the choke right next to the needles. Don't do it by hand. Friction locked, no springs. And it's a lot of fabrication. It's a lot of fabrication.
I remember
it's like one of them quick chokes, right? You go click, click.
Click for what?
A click choke. It goes click, click.
Oh no, these carbs are they don't have a spring or anything, no click. They just open, close. So I put a friction on them so I can keep it closed without holding it, and then open it and it stays open. But these carbs require completely full choke to start. Completely full choke. If you don't put that choke on, it ain't gonna run.
Just like a standard motorized bicycle carburetor.
Yeah. Once it gets running, though, that idle, you can dial in the idle circuit, so I can get a really low, steady idle, amazingly. and this massively overcarb. The 21 millimeter is better overall, but the 25 does pretty good, and it might even have just a little more on the top end. I don't know. So
Skip would
I
say
can't. If you had a
that,
bigger engine,
I think he said if he was watching it with a temperature, that when it goes up 20 degrees, you're there. 40 degrees,
you could have an exhaust. You measure your exhaust gas temperature. That's how we do it in airplanes. When you lean it out to go higher, you keep leaning it out. You have EGTs, and some of them have it on each cylinder, so you can find the hottest cylinder and tune to that while you fly.
Seems that Skip knows what you're talking about.
But we're running motorized bikes, so I just don't play with it.
When it goes up to 20 degrees, you're there.
It would be fun, though, just to have a blow-away engine and just lean that motherfucker out and see how much difference there was between a safe mixture and a really lean one.
Oh, I'm sure Caveman Mechanic would probably blow that engine like Kevin's shop, and then the motor would try to run away.
Yeah, with one hand on the handlebars and the other one on the adjustment. When it seizes, you can't get to the clutch.
There it goes. Oh. Oh, shit.
I seized a dirt bike at 60 one time on the road with a truck, an on-road, off-road, and it just seized. I just pulled the clutch and we were just skidding.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
It had a leaky crank seal, but it idled decent. But not when you get the rev, it was mad rev.
So what you're saying was you had a runaway engine.
No, it just had a little leak at wide open throttle, enough to lean it out and get it hot.
Yeah, well, I threw the banner up, guys. I didn't even notice we'd made it to 520 now. Thank you, Farquad and Brian, Skip, and Caveman, and Raul especially, and Willard, OP1, Kevin Shop, Paul Gale, Dave. Who else was in here with us? Rockadoodle, Will
Mike Miller
Campbell with us. Tanboy Industries hung out with us. Trent, Mike Miller. Give me a couple more. I said Farquad twice.
Willard. Yeah, you got Willard.
Well, all you guys, man. Thanks for hanging out with me. Raul, thanks for hanging out with me. You've been great fun tonight, dude. We loved hearing your motors run this evening. You've been a great fucking entertainment. Thank you, man. Thank you, too, Caveman. We really appreciate it.
Thank you, Jared. Much appreciated.